So when you use the other graphics, are you going to need to update the, because it's a different card?
Welcome back. It's not the top of the hour, but it's the top of the broadcast. You're watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is, we need a nickname for this Sunday. Bloody Sunday. September 18th, 2022. Thanks everyone for coming back. We should be good to go. If not, we got a backup with us now. We're prepared. All right, bright skies ahead. We didn't miss much anyway, right? Right? Okay, good. I wasn't here. I don't know what I missed. Adam with the $20 super chat. Thank you so much, Adam. Yay, it works. Great job. Thank you so much, Adam. Appreciate that. And of course, Rudy is here with me as well.
Hi, everybody. Good to be here. Happy Bloody Sunday. Hopefully things will be smooth sailing from here on out.
Certainly
let's
hope
just
so.
Pretend the last couple hours didn't happen.
Right.
So
well,
let's just start
honestly,
over.
there was nothing going on.
No, we really didn't miss much. The only thing we might have missed is now on your screen. There you go, Korean Air 747-8 just landed a couple minutes ago.
All right, so everyone come back. Come back. What happened?
Nothing.
Is it doing it again?
No, it has nothing to do with our stream. We'll talk about it later.
Well, text me. You can't say that and then not tell me. I told you.
Yes, you did. You did.
Remember, Kevin's always right. Always right. I'm very good with how I feel about certain things.
Okay, let's talk about it later. At the staff meeting.
There's going to be a staff meeting later.
What did I say?
Everyone better be present.
Before he came back. But that was about something else. I was going to say, I told you. I think the camera's working now.
So, I had 4 boxes. We tried 4 different boxes. We've tried different cables. A lot of those cables were brand new. Yours, brand new as well, though it works.
I have a question.
Yeah.
Do you think things got fried at Cranky Dork Fest yesterday?
Could be.
My box was not at Cranky Dork Fest yesterday. So I think something happened out there that they all got fried or something. I don't know.
Well, I mean, it could be. Well, I take that back. I was going to say, well, you know, the hot weather could have fried them, but we only used 1 box in the last 2 weeks. I don't know.
Those boxes are not cheap. I'll say that.
No, they're not. But you know what? We're good to go. So
that's okay.
Figure it out. Figure it out later. Spooky Cindy Favorites, Super Chat. His name is Jack. He is 10-week-old Chihuahua. Is that a new dog? Oh, Jack. I had a dog named Jack. Old Popcorn becoming a gold member here today. Thank you so much. Oh, computer says no. Hold on. Anonymous tipping that $20 through PayPal. Thank you so much. All right, stand by. I lost my access to.
Well, Ron with Learning Chords was doing a behind the scenes while you were gone.
I'm taking that approach.
That is a Learjet 40 heading on out. So you have the Qantas A380 on the downwind. Oh, by the way, that's Learjet is departing to Chihuahua.
American 1393 is holding short.
Flying through those
American
clouds.
1393, cross runway 25
I
right, please.
can't see her from here.
Contact ground plane 75.
Cross 25 right at Quebec, ground plane 75, American 1393.
Thank you.
Anonymous with a $20 tip through PayPal says for your dedication and endurance on 2 hours sleep, Kevin. This channel and all of YouTube. Thank you so much. I'll just forget about this early morning festivities, right? All right, I was going to try to get a shot of her again, but too many clouds up there.
It's a little cloudy, a little overcast, but I wouldn't call this a marine layer. It's like legit. These rain clouds?
It was raining. Can you believe it? It was raining here.
Really?
It was, I mean, if anything else couldn't have gone wrong, there literally was a rain cloud directly above us, and only directly above us.
Ominous. Foreshadowing.
It was very odd. Bertrand back with the super chat. Kevin, you know why I call you the king. Congratulations. Well, we all owe it to Rudy. Thankfully, he had his new capture card.
It's just been sitting there.
It could be as simple as the cables, too.
Possibly, yeah.
But that's going to save me about $3,000 that I would have had to spend on a brand new computer, as we would have had to send this computer, because the other computer I have is just not, it's a backup to the backup, but it's certainly not one you want to trust.
Yeah, I know what you mean there. And it looks like things are smooth sailing here today. Now, as we look at China Eastern Airlines Flight 7583, about to land there on the north side, coming in from Shanghai. It's a 777-300 ER.
I see we have donuts.
Dallas, we can see your question in the chat. Did you have a question that we possibly missed? Yes, Lucy brought donuts. I think we're going to need some today.
I need it right now, actually.
Oh, we need donuts stat.
And I need it before the ants get to those.
Oh, yes.
They're sitting there.
Where's Lucy?
Yes.
Where did Lucy go? We have Biscoff? Oh, there's a box of Biscoff.
Now I think I need the donut.
Where did Lucy go? Where's Lucy? Oh, okay. I don't want to just grab the donuts. I mean,
Well, if we don't grab the donuts, the ants are going to grab those donuts.
that's true. They're already making their way over.
No. I'm not leaving the camera, Mr. EP.
He saw
Marcy
my panning
M, a
skills.
member for 7 months, is a platinum. Have you ever heard that saying, too many chefs in the kitchen?
Yeah.
There's a little too many chefs in the kitchen right now. Go make some donuts.
They also say if you can't handle the heat, get out of the kitchen.
Martin V tipping $5 on PayPal.
Ron has brought you over some donuts.
Oh, thank you, Ron. Oh,
Okay,
I like orange.
Up the Alpha 7
Yes.
and
Oh, yes. Oh, look at that orange. Yeah.
Ooh, see, it is. Well, now it's like Halloween Sunday.
That reminds me of like a Hostess cupcake. The orange
Oh.
frosting on top.
Ah, that stuff is good.
Martin V with a $5 tip through PayPal says, met my end of the deal. Polar went long, and I'm here. You are here. My gosh.
Wait, can I have a donut too? Yeah.
Marcy M, a member for 7 months, is a platinum member, says in and out today. Birthday weekend. Thanks for the great stream. Well, you're welcome, Marcy. Wouldn't call it a great stream, but we're off to a good start.
Hey, we're just getting started. Remember, we're forgetting what happened the last couple hours.
It was a bad dream.
Terrible bad dream. Thank you, Lucy, for the donuts.
I gotta say, these are from Doughboy down the street.
Oh,
I think I prefer these better than
I've never had
Randy's.
this. Well, how about we go over to the north side where Asiana Airlines is about to land, coming in from Seoul, flight 202. It's an A350-900. I'm good. I got it. Yeah.
You know, this donut place is just down the street. Maybe we can get them to make an official Airline Videos Live donut.
Do we have closed captioning on?
No, and it's too late. I apologize. All right, we do have that Qantas A380 about to land there on the north side. That is Qantas Flight 11 coming in from Sydney. The A380 is now just a minute out. Spooky Cindy favorites back with a super chat. Yes, new puppy, 10 weeks old. I sent a free chat before. Oh, I want to see the photos. You send me a photo?
25 left, line up and wait. Hi, John. Julia.
Rudy wants to ring the cowbell. Go ahead. Brian Lloyd gifting 1 Airline Videos membership. There you go. That's just enough not to wake up the neighborhood here. Becky England with an amazing $49.99 super chat. Thank you so much, Becky. Kevin Rudy of the mods, your dedication and professionalism is truly admirable. When many would have given up, you all reserved to bring us the best plane spotting experience.
Persevered, which means we don't give up. I'm telling you, we never give up here at Airline Videos Live. Now we're looking at Qantas Flight 11 about to touch down there on the north side, coming in from Sydney. Flight time is just under 13 hours from Sydney. That's a 13-year-old A380.
Kevin was already loopy at the beginning of the other stream. Just bear with me here today.
Oh boy. How's that donut helping?
It's good. It's like an instant rush. Of course, she is running about 3 hours late here.
That's okay. She came at a perfect time.
5 Julia Echo, wind 260.
Yeah, you're right.
Hyper, runway 25 left.
Kidding, we would have missed her with all the shenanigans we were experiencing earlier.
Yeah, and the thumbnail would have been a complete lie at that point. Alan J with the $20.08 super chat. Thank you so much, Alan. Once again, thanks for the wonderful Big Sunday stream. Y'all are the picture of patience. Well, you didn't see me in my car. Oops. Kevin, don't hit the camera.
Were you listening to like death metal? That's what I do when I get like really upset.
No, I was spying on you guys.
Oh.
Remember, audio was up on BTS.
Uh-oh. We're in trouble. No, we said nothing but good things.
American 1719, Washington 725 right, minus 3.
Land weight 25 right,
That was a Bombardier Challenger 605 departing here on the south side. Somewhere.
Tower Boston 337 shares in sequence, hold short.
Oh, and it's that time.
Yes,
already.
Indeed.
American 1719.
Joey Hernandez with a $5 super chat. Joey, thank you so much. Appreciate that.
Script takeoff, 25 right.
And Anthony Summers with a $4.99 super chat. Thank you so much, Anthony. Hi, Kevin Rudy. Once again, you have all shown how incredible you are. Wish that I could have been at CDF. That's Cranky Dork Fest yesterday. Awesome show. That was a fun show yesterday. Of course, it's a little different of a show. So, of course, if you want, you can check it out, of course, after we're done today. Of course, it is the top of the hour. And 10 a.m. I feel like we just did this. Bloody Sunday. You're watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Yes, it's Bloody Sunday. September 18th, 2022. I am plane jockey Kevin, alongside plane jockey Rudy.
Hello. I really do feel like this just happened 5 minutes ago. Oh, you know what? We did, because it was, we didn't do it at the top of the hour. We did it at the top of the broadcast. That was American 1719 departing to Vancouver. It's an Airbus A319. So sit back, relax, and enjoy the show. We're just getting started here.
Once again. Renee Taylor, a member for 2 months, is a platinum member, says, hey, Kevin Rudy and fellow plane spotting friends. I'm proud to be a member of this group of plane lovers. Kevin, if you come to Dallas, I'm definitely want to meet you. I am coming there next month.
You know, something I realized as I'm getting older, not that I'm getting old, but just getting older. The older you get, I feel like your friendship circle gets smaller and smaller.
Yes, yes, they do. Yes.
But I realized yesterday and this whole weekend, I've made a lot of new friends. And they're from all over the world, all over the country. And it was so fun to be able to exchange social media accounts, because I know that's another way to stay connected. And I think the theme of yesterday was just the fact that everybody came together to one location. We all share the one passion, which is watching airplanes, aviation. That was really something special. So I'm really glad that I was able to partake in all of the events with Cranky Dork Fest, Spot LAX 2022 this weekend. What a better way to wrap up the weekend with today's awesome Sunday show. Now, I think it didn't end yesterday. I heard a lot of people are going to come up and hang out with us today.
There's a lot of people here already.
Yes. So it's going to be a great day.
I'm going to tell you, that donut was really good.
Yeah.
I forget Randy's. Done with Randy's.
It's like, I don't want to say it was like fluffy, but it tasted fresh.
Yeah, they're fresh, but it's something about that donut reminds me of donuts I had as a child at this place called Quality Dairy there in Lansing, Michigan.
Wow.
As Kevin chokes on the donut.
I was going to say earlier, I think we're going to need coffee stat as well.
Yeah, just keep it flowing.
Where's the IV for caffeine?
One thing Kevin got to do while he went back to the office,
Take a nap?
take a nap for like 30 seconds and use the restroom, believe it or not.
Awesome. I'm so glad you were able to do that, because you never get to do that.
Well, I didn't really need to, but I said, you know what, here's your chance.
Might as well, right?
I had a little too much coffee this morning, so.
Oh, perfect. See, it was all meant to be.
Josh C is a silver member. Becoming a silver member here. Thank you so much, Josh.
Clear to land, 25 left, American 2855.
Elfin Roberts, the super chat. Today's events will make a memorable live. Donuts as well. What more do you want? Watching from the UK.
I go to Atlantic, exit 540.
Well, I'll tell you,
Oh, we're going to need coffee.
you couldn't get a better ending. Thankfully, no one got hurt yesterday, but we went out with a bang there yesterday as our tent blew away.
Do you want some tea?
Yes, please.
Green tea. As the usual, Mr. Brad. What is it? The vanilla, iced vanilla. You know what? I think I want that.
Seeing the Qantas Flight 11. This is an A380 coming in from Sydney, Australia, running about 3 hours late here today, making her final turn. She heads into one of the gates in the southwest corner of Tom Bradley International.
It's kind of cool to have our executive producer right behind us and just no like we just give you the order and no, it's comforting to have you here.
Speaking of Sydney favorites, back on the super chats and puppy picture on Instagram. That show is now okay. Me too, Spooky Cindy.
Down to Alpha 7, please. Make 2 left turns.
Randy says we should bring that tent that we used yesterday to the hill.
Oh, jeez. Can you imagine?
It would not fit. No.
Well, I have a smaller one that actually would fit. But I'm afraid this is going to blow away.
Yeah. One of our viewers brought over some K-Cups yesterday, and they're pumpkin spice flavored. Nabila. But I'm like, I don't have a Keurig machine. And she gave me a good idea. She's like, you could still use the coffee beans inside them.
Yeah, you just open it. And
so recently I got into the whole pour over method where you boil the water and you pour it over the glass kettle or whatever it's called.
Right.
So I opened up, I needed, I think I did 4 pods because it doesn't have a lot of coffee in those pods. And it was delicious. It was so good. I brewed myself a cup of coffee and it was a little strong, I will admit, but so good. Nabila, if you're watching, thank you so much for that.
Yes. Oh, thank you for all the goodies.
Number 2, Romeo Papa.
We have another gifted membership here today from Brian Lloyd. Rudy's ringing the cowbell. Thank you so much, Brian.
Oh, we had weights and sandbags on all 4 of the legs to that tent. And it held up pretty well.
I got to tell you, the wind around LAX is just wicked. That's the correct word for it, because it doesn't even have to be windy. It's just a gust.
It's a gust.
It's a gust.
There's no warning.
It just comes out of nowhere. It's like a Santa Ana wind. It just...
It could even happen yesterday. Yes, it could even happen right now. I mean, it's very calm in terms of the wind. Is that Rusty Pilot I see off to the west? Sorry, I'm confident I have the ADHD. I'm like in the middle of... I was rewatching yesterday's stream, and you had asked me a question, and I started to answer it, and then I got distracted, and I never came back to it. I do that all the time.
Is that Rusty? It certainly looks like Rusty. He's busy there at the beaches. Maybe we'll see him later.
I'm sure it's a nice day at the beach here today. See the go, Rusty, go emojis in the chat.
Devin, a member for 2 months, is a gold member, says hello. Thanks for keeping me entertained by streaming so often. Keep up the good work. Absolutely.
Yeah, I think this is the most I've, I don't want to say streamed in a row, but at least have been around a stream in a row. Starting with Thursday at the H, Friday with Nick,
yes,
and then yesterday and afterwards with Nick's stream. Oh, awesome weekend. Best weekend ever.
Until next weekend.
Yes.
American Airlines Flight 2855 coming in from Dallas, Texas. It's an A321. She will cross over 25 right here on the south side and make her way over to Terminal 4. I also have a special livery with JetBlue about to depart here on the south side. That is JetBlue Airways in the New York Police Department livery. Flight 880 heading to Las Vegas. It's an A320. I think we saw her yesterday, didn't we?
Yes, we did.
Oopsie.
Double
All right,
880,
you're gonna see a menu
125
come on
Airliner,
screen.
Arnhem
Give me
Docker,
1 second here, guys.
takeoff.
I pushed a button. That's my fault.
Taboo 880.
Alaska 290, Alaska Charlie 25 right, medical weight.
Medical weight 25 right, Alaska 290.
Turn Charlie 101, off in the car, out, Foxtrot, cross runway 25 left, hold short, over runway 25 right.
25 left, Foxtrot, hold short, 25 right, Coast Guard 101.
Alright, Coast Guard, thank you.
Wait, I can't? What did I say? Oh, sorry, there it is. Sorry, she blows.
Yeah, that's it.
What do you want?
The NYPD livery is now rolling.
Alaska 290, 150, Arnhem Docker, runway 25 right, pick it up. Double 880, contact, took out a break there. Double 324, Alaska Charlie 25 right, medical weight.
Right, line of plate, jump to 324.
That is Blue Finest departing to Las Vegas. It's flight 880 with JetBlue. It's a 20-year-old A320 in the NYPD livery.
Tower Skies 3326, visual 251.
Tower 3326, Los Angeles, Tower 2608, runway 25 left for the line.
Go to land 25 left, Skies 3326.
That was not purple. It was a very dark shade of blue.
Double 324, 12608, Arnhem Docker, runway 25 right, pick off.
25 right, clear, Skies 324.
Did Zippy land already?
Yes.
Where'd she go?
She's probably on the west. Oh, she's... That is Alaska Airlines Flight 290 departing to Guadalajara. It's a 737-900ER. Of course, we are approaching fall this week. First day of fall, I believe, is it Thursday?
Really?
Yes.
Well, it's got that fall feel in the air here today.
Tower tip 1373 just outside of G, 25 left.
Double 1373, Los Angeles, Tower 2608, runway 25 left.
Go land 5 left. Archer, good with 324.
Coast Guard 101, wind 250, Arnhem Docker.
This is Fly in mint condition departing to JFK. It's JetBlue Airways 324. It's an 8-year-old A321.
Los Angeles, Tower 25 right, medical weight.
Right, left point, 43.
We lost BTS in the mainstream. One of the mods is saying that in Telegram. Really? It just showed up. Oh, one of the mods is probably watching the old live stream.
Tower, you're not 1130 in visual.
So we're doing contact, took out a part there. Yeah, 1138, Los Angeles, Tower 12508, runway 25 left.
Runway 25 left, 1138.
Tower 3326, exit right, where do you park?
That is a C-37A with the U.S. Coast Guard.
During 643, Arnhem Docker, runway 25 right,
Arnhem Docker, 25 right, Tower 3326, hold
I was going to check in on the weather here in El Segundo and our exclusive Airline Videos Live weather update for you here in El Segundo. 71 degrees Fahrenheit, mostly cloudy with the sun. Wind out of the west at 10 miles per hour. Humidity only at 68%, 22 degrees Celsius. Beautiful day for plane spotting. It's got that crisp fall feel in the air. finally. But don't get used to it, because this time next week, mid-80s once again.
Well, that's confusing because Thursday is indeed the first day of fall here in the U.S.
That's SoCal weather for you.
Of course, other parts of the world, they're about to head into spring, right? And
Yeah.
other down south. This is Spirit Wings 643 departing to Chicago. It's an A320. I really like their call sign, so that's why I say Spirit Wings.
That was 3326. I guess we want you at Lima there.
I tell you,
so
there at
Lima,
Cranky Dork Fest yesterday, Spirit was giving out these bright yellow bags. Oh, you brought your Spirit sunglasses. Well, those were hard to get.
Yeah, they didn't bring very many. They had a low inventory of Spirit sunglasses.
Lost at tower with 2608. We're going 25 left.
Must have been their first time to the rodeo. Maybe next year you bring more sunglasses.
Yes, please.
What else did they were giving out
Next year? Are they still going to be around next year?
Oh, that's a good question, though.
1373 Juliet.
Legitimate question. I don't know.
I wasn't trying to be rude, but that is a real question.
Well, maybe they're low on the inventory because they know what's coming.
Yeah.
Maybe that's why they didn't bring enough sunglasses.
They're almost done. What color are they going to be next year?
Blue. Zarni with a $20 super chat. Thank you so much. Nice seeing everyone at Cranky Dork Fest. It was nice meeting all of the Airline Videos Live friends there, and at Proud Bird. It was a lot of fun.
Zarni, so good to see you. That was fun yesterday. This is meant for each other. It just landed from Newark Liberty, flight 1373. It's an A321.
That was 96 Pop, LA turn, 825 right line of way.
25 right line away, it's 96 Pop.
Of course, if you couldn't make it to Cranky Dork Fest, but you're coming out here today, make sure to stop by and grab your goodie bags. We have plenty here with us. Brian Lloyd with the super chat. Thank you so much, Brian. Tell you what was hot catch there yesterday was if you got a goodie bag with the official LA retro design. Well, since I went back and got the other computer, this is the mouse that's used for the other computer. This is the Los Angeles black mouse. Look how cool that is. Good quality, too.
Really nice mouse pad.
Yeah. Feel that. Have you ever... Oh, that's right. You have a Nighthawk one. Oh, you have two. Oh, the white gets dirty. That's why I go for the black one.
All the stuff that you can get on the official Airline Videos Live merchandise store.
LA Southwest 3110, 25 line.
Yeah, West 3110, LA Tower, 1230 at 6, runway 25 left, 32 line.
I think one of my favorite parts about this weekend is seeing everybody showing up with their Airline Videos Live merch.
Oh,
T-shirts, hats, jackets, hoodies, bags, beanies.
Yes.
What have you?
Got it all.
I have a question. Do they make Apple Watch bands?
No. No. We do have the Plane Spotter shoes. I haven't seen any of those yet.
Oh, get your shoes. I haven't heard that in a while.
You haven't heard shoes? Let's go get some shoes.
I know. Brad loves it when you say that. This is Alaska SkyWest 3469 departing to Boise. It's an Embraer E175 LR SkyWest 960 Papa.
Runway 25 right.
Hotel Lima, hold short 25 right, American 2882.
You know, going back to the story about yesterday and getting to meet a lot of our viewers,
3110, you can roll it.
you know, a lot of the stories that a lot of people share with us, even yesterday or any day, is that I didn't realize that this kind of thing I would like. We hear that a lot, right, Rudy? Like, I didn't know I was in the planes. I didn't know I would be sitting here on TV and watching planes take off and all that jazz. I didn't think I would be into that, but I'm hooked. I hear that story over and over and over again.
That is United Airlines Flight 319 departing to Puerto Vallarta. It's an A320. I think something I really appreciate about our viewers when they come up to us is hearing their gratitude. A lot of them coming up and saying, thank you so much for what you do. And that it's just such a great feeling to just feel that, the gratitude, the camaraderie. And one of our viewers was saying how they feel like they know us because we're just talking about so many different things. It's like we're giving everybody a small glimpse of our life.
Oh, you guys know everything about your life.
So they come up and they're like, it's like we already know you. It's like we're family. It's like we're really close friends.
Tonight 11:38 traffic hold in position at Hotel 5, cross runway 25 right on Bravo, ground point 75.
Okay, clear cross runway 25 right at Hotel 5 right on Bravo, ground point 75. Now
2882 Lima, cross runway 25 right on Bravo, ground point 75. Traffic hold in position.
Cross 25 right to Lima right on Bravo, point 75 American 2882
American 413, contact Hotel departure.
This is American 413 departing to Phoenix. It's an Airbus A319.
Alpha Bravo back. Super chat here today. Thank you so much. Thanks again for a great show yesterday and hope you do it again. And next year's Cranky Dork Fest. What were the biggest surprises about the day for the Airline of Videos live team?
Tent flying away.
That was the biggest surprise.
Yeah,
that was classic with Christy. Oh my gosh!
Yes. That was wild.
That was wild. I'm going to clip that. I started working on it
446 with you visual.
last night, this morning. Kevin's always working. But I'm trying to figure out how I'm going to piece this together. Because the tent, LAX's tent, went blowing away at the beginning of the show.
That was the opening shot.
That was the opening shot. I mean, go figure. The opening shot was LAX's tent blowing away. Our closing shot was our tent blowing away.
Of course, we lost BTS yesterday. Literally, the tripod blew over, camera crashed to the ground.
But that part is good too, because you can hear the crash.
Yeah. Thankfully, the only thing that broke was the handle of the tripod, and even then, it's fine. The phone is fine.
LA Tower radio check.
Up and standing by, sir.
That's 99, thanks. I go back cross runway 25 right, hold short runway 25 left.
Left on, connect, clear cross 25 right, hold short 25 left, check 99.
Southwest 3110, travel hold position, Lima, cross runway 25 right, continue north, southwest 4201.
Cross 25 right on Lima and northbound short of 201.
That is United Express Flight 5634 departing to Aspen. It's a CRJ 700ER. Tours to boot is reminding me that I even told the story in the middle of the show yesterday about how our tents at school blew over and crashed into each other. That was foreshadowing.
Left on Quebec and left on Alpha.
That's 99. Just verify with you.
Well, I think we answered the question that everyone has. Kevin Rudy, why don't you just set up a tent? What are you doing with these umbrellas? Well, now you have the answer.
Yeah, and could you imagine it like blowing over and going into Imperial Highway? Oh, that'd be awful.
Southwest 3110. Hold
I do spot a Dassault Falcon taxiing over.
We also have the Qantas A330 now pushing back from the gates of Tom Bradley. This is the southwest corner of the terminal. We'll see where that tail ends up. She has been taken off here on the south side. The tail has to go facing the north for that to happen. Certainly looking like it's heading that way. And of course, she is heading to Brisbane. It's flight 56.
Continue towards parking and just monitor ground point 75.
Hey, sir, you guys have a good one. Thanks for all your help.
No worries, sis.
Bye now.
United 388, RNF Docker, 12408, runway 25 right, set takeoff.
RNF Docker, clear for takeoff 25 right.
Sleek with a $50 super chat. Awesome support there, Sleek. Good morning, y'all. LAX looks gloomy today. Show me some 777s. Oh, you got some 777s? You got a 777. Would you like some side of honey mayonnaise with that?
Sounds delicious. How about this? We do have Philippine Airlines 777 300ER about to touch down. They're on the north side, flight 112 from Manila.
Coming up, you see, you order something, you get it right away. Would you like some curly fries with that?
That sounds good. How much? $7.77? That's a bargain for that plate. Good morning, Christy.
Look who just showed up.
Hello.
Plain Jockey Christy.
You got your Biscoffs. All right.
Delta 446 at Lima, hold short, runway 25 right.
Hold short 25 right at Lima, Delta 446.
Flight time from Manila is 13 hours and 5 minutes.
5 right,
Clip takeoff 25 right to Docker, American 2110.
Delta 446 at Lima, runway 25 right. American 2110, Delta 2110 today.
But in Taiwan,
United 2390 LHR, wait for one off the north side, runway 25 right, line of way, traffic will cross downfield. Alright, 25 right, line up way, 2290.
And in here on the south side, heading up to Terminal 2 on the north side. That is Delta Airlines, Flight 446, coming in from Boston. It's 757-200, originally with TWA Airlines, delivered to them in November of 1999. If you guys haven't yet, make sure to hit that like button. Feed the beast. I was a little extra hungry for that like button here today since we had to restart the stream. What's that? Oh, look at that.
Just wanted to let you know that EVA Flight 12 is 5 hours and 58 minutes away. Again, that is EVA. Apparently that's the way to say it.
Eva?
Yeah, we just asked a friend who's visiting from Taiwan, and apparently that's how the pilots
got a bunch
make
of
their
those.
announcements.
Actually,
it's
I have
EVA.
the EVA Air Hello.
EVA.
It's not going to happen. I got the the Hello Kitty deck of cards.
Line of way 25 right, American 1268.
But I was just gifted a deck of cards, and I was told it's from EVA.
Oh. Linda Ortiz becoming a silver member. Linda, thank you so much.
I'm afraid to set this down anywhere.
So what does that stand for then? Evergreen?
Well, it's Evergreen Airways, but that for me, it doesn't make sense why we would say EVA.
What's the V in it? Oh, thank you.
So do you know
Pineapple cake.
what the ordering group is?
It's the car. Yes, the cargo.
Yeah.
Oh, the umbrellas are now out to attack your host. Again, that is Qantas Flight 56 heading to Brisbane. It's an A330. We'll make our way down here for a departure on 25 right.
American 468 RNF Doctor,
Yes.
12407 on 25 right, so takeoff.
Yes.
RNF Doctor, clear for takeoff, 25 right, American 1268.
Sky West 3103 LA.
Yeah, the one here. That's the one Captain JC wrote for. Yeah.
United 2390, contact SoCal departure.
What's the V stand for though?
Delta 2901 LA Tower, 12408, runway 25 left.
Hello.
Delta 2901.
All right, we'll call it EVA. You hear that, all F geeks out there? The call sign is EVA.
Well, that's okay because sometimes I refer to the flights by their call sign. Spirit Wings. Is it Itaro? Itaro for Ita? What's their call sign? I saw that it was Itaro.
Doctor, 12409 runway 25 1268, contact SoCal departure.
American 1268 today.
Go 6256 LA Tower, 25 right, line of point.
Was that out of focus?
Yeah, I think the lens was a little dirty.
BTS was kind of having issues this morning too.
5 left, circular.
Clear line 25 left.
So Airline with IT.
Itaro? Itaro?
Taro? Yeah, that sounds like what they've been saying.
Sky West 3103, contact SoCal departure.
SoCal 3103.
Gary Sunken says hi, Christy.
Wait, you know Gary?
Sky West 6256.
Christy knows everybody. Who doesn't
Christy, how do you know Gary?
I'm Dr. Runway 25, American, takeoff coast.
I know Gary.
9330 LA Tower, 25 right, line of point.
Live boy 25 right, 9330.
Delta 2901, exit to the right, continue Hotel de Lima.
Well, someone
Hold
is saying
short
it's
for
called
runway 25
Iwa.
right.
Hotel de Lima, hold short,
No.
25 right, Delta 2901.
That's a no.
No, for Eva. Iwa.
Maybe like that's how they pronounce our call sign. This is the second time I've heard somebody from Taiwan say
I've heard EVA
that
before.
They would say EVA to each other. Like Mike in particular.
By the way, the flight to Brisbane will last about 14 hours.
Second in line for a departure here is United Airlines Flight 330 heading to Chicago O'Hare. It's a 757-300, originally with Continental Airlines, delivered to them in December of 2003, though she is wearing the new Evo Blue livery. More cowbell.
That is Delta 2901 coming in from Orlando. It's a 737-900 ER. Jane Maldonado gifting memberships.
Thank you, Jay.
330 with 2508.
Awesome support, as always.
Amazing. Jane, you are amazing. Thank you so much. And congratulations to all of the recipients. Brand new membership to Airline Videos Live.
Fairway 1359, LA Tower, with 2508, running 25 left.
Come and get it.
I think it's in your head.
5 left, fairway 1359.
We do have a Queen lighting up. That is DHL, operated by Polar Air Cargo, flight 9601, heading to Seoul to 747-8. It's the Queen that we did actually see go long on that other stream. Remember the other stream? So long ago.
Which one? I don't know what you're talking about.
Remember yesterday, Mr. EP, you said that maybe you should start a little bit later today.
Ha! I'm telling you, he did something. He did something.
American 2976.
It's true.
So does that mean we have to stay 2 hours later now?
United 667, exit to the right, join Hotel westbound.
Hotel, United 667.
Thanks. Who else checked on?
Yeah, American 2976. We were just told by we got a phone number there. It's going to be a few
One Lima, cross runway 25 right, continue northbound behind that heavy Philippine, to hold short of Kilo 1.
All right, clear to cross 25 right, Lima, and we'll hold short of Kilo 1 beyond heavy.
Just need your call sign with that Delta 2901, cross runway 25 right.
Clear to cross 25 right, Delta 2901.
United
The
330.
Philippine 777 is making her way up taxiway Lima.
Delta 2901, contact the city ramp 131.
Justin Shaw, member for 14 months, is platinum members. It's nice meeting you and Rudy yesterday. Great to see the big Sunday show in person today.
LA Tower, expect runway 25 right for departure.
25 right, November Alpha. Tower United 667, you want to leave up the Lima schedule?
Is that you?
Justin, I thought so. I thought so. Hi, Justin.
No, Justin.
Justin.
Sorry. I'm horrible at names. Plane Crazy Mikey. Wait, did we meet yesterday? No. Oh, I thought I saw you yesterday. Ah, I'm sorry. I saw you over there. I thought we talked yesterday. Oh, Kevin's losing it.
We met a lot of people yesterday.
I love that hat. With the, I've never seen it with the trucker hat with the Airline Videos Live logo. Very nice. Plane Crazy Mikey standing right behind me.
Yes, I thought that was you. We met a lot of people yesterday, but I remember meeting you.
Yes,
Justin.
yes. Kevin's running at 3 hours of sleep. Help me!
Coffee should be arriving soonish, hopefully.
I'd be amazed if I remember my name today. What's my name?
What day is it?
What day is it? Oh, speaking of, we were watching, they were playing replays of college football on the screen where we were yesterday. And I said, wait, why is Michigan State playing? It's Thursday. They all looked at me and said, Kevin, it's Saturday.
Yeah, and I was like, you do know you have a show that starts at 7 a.m. tomorrow, right?
Oh, yeah, that's right.
He like legit forgot what day it was.
Sterling 1359, new hotel, Lima, hold short runway 25.
Should have gone with it too. Yeah, happy Thursday. And then slept in because there's usually no show on Friday.
Now at Juliet.
Pulled a. Do you guys know that? Do you guys watch The Office? There's that one episode where Jim plays a trick on Dwight because he thinks it's Friday and it's Thursday or something, and he doesn't show up to work the next day because he thought it was Saturday. No, I would never do that.
Rob Garza with a $7.77 super chat. Football on the big screen. Airline Videos Live on the tablet, laptop. Sunday Fun Day Overload. Have a great day, Kevin and Rudy. Thank you so much, Rob. Which game are you watching?
The goods are here.
Do you have numbers to depart from Foxtrot, or would you like full length of
just in time.
We can do Foxtrot.
Kevin's got to remember.
November Alpha, expect that. Your number 2 for departure.
We just had an Aeromexico Dreamliner touching down, coming in from Mexico City, flight 644. Bienvenidos.
Clear for takeoff, full length 25 right, RNAV Docker, American 2976.
Aeromexico 644 heavy, continue Hotel Lima, hold short, runway 25 right.
You just have to make sure that it's made with oat milk.
That is Spirit Airlines flight 1720.
Sure.
on her way to Las Vegas. It's an A321. We haven't seen these here at LAX in a long time, though. In the last few weeks,
Are you being
we haven't
spicy
been
right
seeing
now?
them.
EP's being spicy with me right now.
American 1228 Heavy with you 25 left.
He's learning
American
from me.
1228 Heavy LA Tower, wind 230.
I just have to say, it's been a hoot having Brad here and Nick and Gus, everyone who's from out of town.
Where is Nick?
Sleeping.
November Alpha, copy ahead, we'll turn away offshore.
No, he said he would come around noon.
Right at Foxtrot, to take off.
Take off our nav doctor, number out.
See, this one does not have sharklets. No sharklets here. But that is an A321. Or is it? Departing to Dallas Fort Worth, it's flight 2976 with American. That is the question. What did we just witness departing here? This is very rich in pumpkin flavor. Pumpkin spice latte.
Isn't that what we had that one time?
Yeah.
It was cold the last time. That's hot.
Well, we got both. We got a nice one and a hot one. But I wanted it hot today.
Mike, left at Alpha 7, keep it moving, left on Alpha. Keep it moving, left on Alpha 7, left on Alpha 7. American 608 LA Tower, caution lane turbulence, double across runway 25 right, line of way.
Line of way 25 right, American.
Do have that Qantas A330 heading to Brisbane, flight 56, now rolling down 25 right.
Alpha 6 Atlantic, this frequency, good day.
Alpha 6 Atlantic, district H, Mike, thanks, take care.
American 582 with you for visual, 25 left.
American 582 LA Tower, caution lane turbulence, heavy Dreamliner 1 mile final with 2308, runway 25 left, 30 left.
Brian 25 left, American 582.
Mexico 644 heavy, hold the position, Lima, cross runway 25 right, northbound. Contact hotel departure today.
Air Tahiti Nui Dreamliner coming in from Papaya Day. It's flight 8, about to land on the north side of 24 right.
Mexico 644 heavy, hold short of Kilo 1 and contact the city ramp now on 131.07. American 1228 heavy, continue hotel to Juliet.
It's Aeromexico Dreamliner coming in from Mexico City, flight 644. It's 787-9 Dreamliner. Heads up taxiway Lima, and she will head to the north side of Tom Bradley.
From one Dreamliner to the next. We have another Dreamliner that just landed here. American 1228 coming in from Miami, a 787-8 Dreamliner.
WG Rogers, a member for 2 months, is a gold member, says thanks again for another gifted membership. Well, you can thank Jane. Jane, thank you so much. Gifting those memberships. Maybe this will be my plane next month as I take it to Dallas. I'll be sitting in 6A. That's a window seat.
Ooh. It's very close up to the front.
So let's see here. I believe it's right after the door.
What letter are you sitting behind?
I think it's right behind the R.
R for Rudy.
American 1248 Heavy at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, and keep straight ahead to your ramp. American 1228 Heavy.
That is American 608 departing to Philly. It's an A321 Neo.
American 608, contact SoCal departure.
SoCal departure, American 608, good day.
Good day.
So apparently I got a scone. You want some scone?
I'm good for now. This pumpkin latte is very rich. I feel like they pureed pumpkin and mixed it with coffee. It's like thick. It's good though.
American 582, exit to the right, join Hotel westbound, please. Traffic is a mile behind you.
Exit to the right and join Hotel American 582.
If you want some more Dreamliner action, we're about to have another Dreamliner about to land here on the south side. United 1499 coming in from Newark, but this time it's a 787-10 Dreamliner. Big Dreamliner.
United 2242 LA Tower, wind 240 at 6, runway 25 west, clear to land. Was that JetBlue 723?
Dennis with the $7.47 super chat. Thank you so much, Dennis. Hey, Kevin, imagine how loopy you would be if you hadn't taken Tuesday off. I actually thought about that. And on top of that, originally we were going to do the 24-hour live feed Thursday into Friday. Can you imagine?
No.
I don't think I would have made it.
Yeah, I'm just going to enjoy today. I'm going to enjoy every moment because I don't even want to think about the work week ahead.
No, we don't think about that.
Nope.
Hotel westbound, all American United 1499.
Scott Cochran with a $10 super chat. Good morning, crazy kids. Good morning, Scott.
582, make the right turn at Lima, hold short.
Actually, I don't see a lot of kids here today.
Right turn Lima, hold short at 25 right, American 582.
He's talking about us. We're the crazy kids.
Oh.
Rudy.
Got it.
We'll
go.
Wind 240
Got
at
it.
7, RNF Docker, runway 25 right, clear takeoff.
RNF Docker, 25 right, clear for takeoff, turning 933.
United 1499 heavy at Lima, hold short, runway 25 right.
Lima, hold short of 25 right, United 1499.
I need 2242 with the initial 25 right.
United 2242 LA Tower, start slow into final. Wind 2408, runway 25 left, clear to land.
We're slowing and we're clear
Look
to
who's
land.
coming back from
25 left,
SFO.
2242.
North. Boston Red Sox livery on that JetBlue A320. We saw her depart on that other stream so long ago.
Huh?
American
Wow, she's back already.
582 at Lima, cross runway 25 right, right on Bravo.
Lima, cross 25 right, United 1499.
Wings 953, contact SoCal departure.
That is Spirit Wings flight 953 departing to Detroit. It's an A320.
Oscar 0, Victor Alpha, make the left turn at Foxtrot, hold short.
Why do we think there's so many of those Spirit A320s in that older livery still around? After all these years, still, something's weird about that.
They're not going to paint it now because, you know.
Well, I know, but could it be a sign of what's to come with a new livery between the two potential mergers?
I don't think so.
No?
I just think they're not going to make the effort to paint them now that they're about to close up shop, so to speak.
Lewis with a $10 super chat. Lewis, thank you so much. Appreciate that awesome support. Stowing on that Polar Air Cargo 747-8 departure here on the south side. More than likely a 25 left departure. And on the other stream, the earlier stream here today, here on Airline Videos Live, you know the other stream, the one I guess we're not supposed to talk about?
No, I don't know what you're talking about.
Well, I was talking about yesterday that 24 left was closed.
Yes, that did happen.
And so the Asiana Airlines A380 actually took off here on the south side on 25 left, and that's not all. The Korean Air 747-8 Intercontinental also took off here on the south side. A day late, a dollar short, is what I said earlier.
4961 Heavy, thanks, and just verify hold short runway 25 left with your call sign.
Okay, Polar 9601 Heavy. We're holding short 25 left.
But you know what, Rudy? I think they need to go back up to 24 left and just double check to make sure they got everything done there yesterday. Seems like they rushed that job just a little much.
Yeah. Seeing some of those departures later in the afternoon, they were kicking up a lot of stuff, a lot of dust, and who knows what else.
Oh, that's right, because you were up at the parking garage with Nick.
Yeah, we got a good, almost a bird's eye view of the departures.
Runway 25 left, which is LA Tower, wind 220 at 8.
Mike 718 with a $7.87 super chat. Just got back from LA last night. I flew United Airlines flight 2614 on a 787-10 Dreamliner. I didn't want the flight to end, especially since I flew in Polaris business.
723 at Lima, cross runway 25 right, right turn Bravo, ground point
Sounds
75
nice.
is cross.
Okay, that does sound nice.
25 right at Lima, right on Bravo. We'll contact ground inside JetTip 7.
United 2242 at Lima, cross runway 25 right, right on Bravo, ground point 75.
Where's Christy? Where's your favorite?
Right behind you.
Christy, your favorite.
Polar 9601 Heavy, traffic on a 6-mile final, runway 25 left, line up and wait.
You know what would be even better with that? If it still said Continental on the side.
United 2242
It wouldn't be much of a difference.
75.
United 2242, welcome.
Thank you. Watch this. I have been wanting to do this on the street for the longest time.
Thank you. Oh, thank you, playing Crazy Mikey.
You guys watching behind the scenes? Watch what I'm about to do. I've been wanting to do this for the longest time.
Oh, yep.
Spring 561, join hotel, hold for the hotel 9.
Hold short, hotel 9, sir, 561.
Well, Tower Station 408, visual 25 left.
Polar 9601 Heavy, wind 230 at 9er, RNAV to hyper, runway 25 left, clear for takeoff.
Polar 9601 Heavy, clear for takeoff, 25 left. RNAV.
All right, we got that 747-8 cargo plane ready for departure on 25 left.
25 left, clear to land.
25 left to land, that's 40.
With 6303 LA Tower, runway 25 right, full length, line up away, caution wake turtle, Boeing 747 departing the Farrell.
Runway 25 right, full length, line up on the way, Skyway 6303.
During 561 turn right at Lima, cross runway 25 right, traffic will hold a position.
Cross 25 right, Lima, 561.
561, contact ground point 75 as you cross.
Ground 75 as we cross 561.
Heavy LA Tower, affirmative, full length. Polar 9601 Heavy, contact hotel departure, good day.
Polar 9601, 21752, yes, good day.
Thank you.
LA Tower, good morning, X-Ray Alpha, X-Ray Tango Romeo, is with you, runway inside.
X-Ray Alpha,
The Spirit Airlines flight 561 coming in from Las Vegas at A320.
220 at 8, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Oh yes, I think everybody loved that.
Thank you for the
Not just the Queen, but the Biscoff being dunked into coffee.
Have another Air Tahiti Nui Dreamliner about to land on the north side. This is flight 102. 102 coming in from Papeete.
Yeah, with 6303, wind 2208, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, full length, just takeoff.
RNAV Docker, 25 right, full length, just takeoff. Skywatch 6306.
Comes Boston Red Sox livery.
Hawker 0 Victor Alpha, are you good from Foxtrot off runway 25 right, or would you like the full length?
Foxtrot's good.
Hawker 0 Victor Alpha, roger, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, line up and wait.
25 right at Foxtrot, line up and wait, 900 Victor Alpha.
Yeah, with 5408, exit to the right, and then hold short of Hotel 5.
All right, we'll exit right, hold short of Hotel 5, SkyWest 5408.
Hawker 0 Victor Alpha, ducking in, turn away offshore, 08, RNAV Docker, under 25 right,
We do have United Airlines Flight 32 heading to Tokyo Narita. It's a 787-9 Dreamliner. I believe she is second up for a departure. We do have a private jet about to take off. Well, behind that United Dreamliner is JetBlue Airways Flight 1700 heading to Fort Lauderdale, Florida. It's an A321.
This is a Hawker 900 XP departing to Boeing Field. Apparently I have to try a Tim Tam Slam, is that what it's called? Oh, never heard of it.
X-Ray Alpha, X-Ray Tango Romeo, turn left at Alpha 7, turn left onto Alpha, stay parking.
Alpha 7
Then it would be a mocha, right?
Atlantic Aviation.
Oh, too much mocha.
Sun Country Airlines Flight 429 coming in from Minneapolis. It's a 737-800 with that 40 years of flight.
United 32 Heavy, RNAV
Sticker on the side. She makes her way up there to the hottest club here on the south side. Stewart with the super chat. Baby Fred is back waving at the planes. Live on the approach to Manchester Airport, where he sits at the back door shouting "Hiya" to the planes. Well, that is super cute. Hi, Baby Fred. Thank you so much, Stewart.
United Flight 32 is now rolling. It's a Dreamliner with United about to head out to Tokyo Narita.
Southwest 2116 LA Tower, wind 230 at 11, runway 25 left, bridge to land.
Clear land 25 left, Southwest 2116. Tower, exit jet 614 on the visual, 25 left.
Jet 614 LA Tower, wind 230 at 10, runway 25 left, bridge to land. National Airport, 50 by Boeing 737.
25 left, clear to landing.
11 a.m. here in a beautiful Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. This is our big Sunday show here on September 18th, 2022. We are back with you again here today on Sunday after a big day there at Cranky Dork Fest. And of course, I am plane jockey Kevin alongside plane jockey Rudy.
Hello, 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 everybody. So good to be here. It's feeling great out today at the airport. We have some slight cloud cover, a slight breeze, not too hot, not too cold. Of course, pumpkin spice latte in hand. Hopefully everyone's doing well and enjoying this awesome day of plane spotting here at LAX.
It definitely feels like you should be having something pumpkin here today.
Yes.
Southwest 2116, continue hotel, hold short of Quebec.
Hotel, hold short, Quebec, Southwest,
This was, or is, I was meant for Loving Blue, departing to Fort Lauderdale. JetBlue Airways Flight 1700, it's an A321.
Set air to Tahiti Nui, the second one here today, landing up there on 24 right there on the north side. Should be making a left-hand turn into Lima.
At 1621, wind 2308, RNAV Docker.
Do have a Queen on her way in. Atlas Airflight 4548 coming in from Anchorage. It's the 747-400, 3 minutes away. She is a Plain Jane Queen. So get those Plain Jane emojis ready there in the chat, or the Queen emojis, or the heart 747 emojis. Or, if you want to add it to the list, the go long emojis as well.
Southwest 2116 at Quebec, hold short, runway 25 right.
Hold short 25 right at Quebec, Southwest 2116.
Air share 697.
Dustin Jackson with a $10 super chat. Loving this day of plane spotting and so happy you're streaming on my birthday. Woohoo! Well, happy birthday to you.
Happy birthday to you.
Oh, you're so much better at singing, Rudy.
I mean, I have to be able to at least carry a tune. I always apologize at the beginning of the school year to my students. I am so sorry for my voice, but I will do my best.
Check at 614, turn left at Alpha 7, turn left on Alpha, stay parking.
Ticket, sure.
United 737 on F Docker, wind 2409, runway 25 right, full length, let's take off.
RNAV Docker, clear for takeoff, 25 right, full length.
That is United 1621 departing to Orlando. It's a 737 MAX 9, brand new. Probably still has that brand new airplane smell, if that exists.
United 1621.
It does. Doesn't last too long.
1621. Tower, Giant 4548 Heavy, visual 25 left.
Giant 4548 Heavy, LA Tower, wind 250 at 10, and a 25 left. There's your land.
That is United 5367 coming in from Colorado Springs to CRJ 200LR. I have not seen that destination before. Is it a daily thing? How have I missed this? Colorado Springs. COS. COS.
You just got to be okay with just saying, you know what, we're just going to be loopy today.
Do I sound loopy? Oh, no. That is United 1737 departing to Austin. It's a 737-800. Well, as long as we don't sound cranky, because we were just at Cranky Dork Fest.
No, I was saying that you're loopy because you're saying that you didn't know about that flight, and I swear you probably announced that flight at least 10 times.
Have I really?
In the last 2 months.
Oh my goodness.
That's what I'm saying. It's okay. Bertrand back with the super chat. Hey, no airline videos live. Show enough. Can you sing Kevin Rudy? We were just talking about that. I try to think I can sing.
Give us a song to sing. We do have a 747-400 freighter about to touch down here. It's a plain Jane with Atlas Air. Giant flight 4548 coming in from Anchorage.
All right, well, she go long for us here. It is Atlas Air.
Have a great one. Airshare 697, wind 230 at Niner, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, clear for takeoff. RNAV Docker 25 right, Foxtrot, clear for takeoff. Go 6274, late runway 25 right, full length line of void. 25 right, full length line of void.
Going long. Atlas Air.
Going for the Sunday stroll to Lima.
945-48 heavy, do you have a Lima here?
Yeah, we got a Lima.
945-48 heavy, thanks. Turn left at Lima, turn left onto Alpha, main contact ground point 75, traffic 2 miles behind you.
All right, 2 left, roger on the traffic, we'll go to ground, 0.75, 945-48 heavy.
Got west, 6274, traffic ahead, we'll turn away offshore, wind 2209er, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, let's take off. Got 38 miles, runway 25 right, line of void. Airshare 697, contact first out of parts today.
So Kevin, can I tell everybody something that might surprise them?
What's that?
The flight deck in that plane is actually pretty cramped. It's fairly small. It's like the same as like a 7.5 or 7.6. It's really not big at all.
On every 747?
Yeah.
I thought you were just talking the cargo.
No. It's cozy. I'll just put it that way.
United 1883 heavy, exit at Hotel 7 or further westbound. Not this one here, the next one. We'll take the next one, United 1883.
By the way, we did, if you want to ring the cowbell, we do have another gifted membership, this time from Dustin Jackson. Thank you so much, Dustin.
United 1883 heavy, continue hotel to Lima, hold short, runway 25 right.
Oh, there he is.
Hotel Lima will hold short 25 right, United 1883.
He's making his rounds. He'll eventually come over here. We're talking about Rusty. He's over the beach right now. And of course, we're rolling the animation. There's another 747 going long here on 25 left here on the south side. So we add another $7.47 total right now. $14.94. Gus over there doing the math. Of course, all going to the Make-A-Wish Foundation from us here at Airline Videos Live. I know, Rudy. One World 777-300ER landing up there on the north side.
It's okay.
Skywest 38.
By the way, Christy just had another great name for what that was we just saw with the freighter.
Heavy at Lima, cross
The
runway
Sunday
25
roll.
Right past find out the Alaska Airbus right on
Sunday roll.
0.75. Good
I
day.
called it a Sunday stroll onto Lima.
I like Sunday stroll. Well, that's what you do on a Sunday. You take a Sunday stroll.
Tower Delta 516 Heavy is on visual to contact.
Delta 516 Heavy.
People are asking when's our next 24-hour live stream.
Never. I mean,
25 left clear to land Delta 516 Heavy.
we're thinking November, possibly.
Yes.
Start the plan out.
Start getting your sleep now. Dennis with a $7.47 super chat. Losing all the emojis. Never enough 747s. Never, ever. Thank you so much, Dennis.
Yeah, maybe you press the like button on an earlier stream that died, but don't forget to do it on this new stream. Press the like button.
I just realized that all the links on Twitter and Facebook and Instagram are all wrong now.
Uh-oh.
United 2607, 1220 at 11, RNF Docker, runway 25 right. Let's take off.
Number take off, 25 right, RNF Docker, United 2607.
At 1013 LA.
In terms of heavies, we do have Delta Airlines Flight 516 coming in from Atlanta, Georgia. It's a 767-300ER. She's a minute out from here on the south side. We do have a Qatar Executive Gulfstream at 650ER coming in from San Francisco, Flight 42923. She's number 2 for arrival there on the north side. And that's followed by On the Pond Airways Flight 6 coming in from Tokyo, Narita. 777-300ER. She is a minute out from landing on 24 right. There on the north side. The Air China 777-300ER now pulling into the gates here on the southeast corner of Tom Bradley. That is Air China Flight 987 coming in from Beijing. A 777-300ER.
Traffic ahead will turn away offshore, wind 2108, RNF Docker, runway 25 right, let's take off.
RNF Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff, United 10.
It's a gorilla. Of course, if you are liking today's broadcast, make sure to hit that like button, feed that beast, which is a gorilla, and make sure to hit that subscribe button and that notification bell as well.
I think we should change it from the gorilla to an oryx.
713 LA Tower, wait going off the north side, runway 25 right, line up the wing.
Line up a wait on 25 right, American 70.
Well, originally I was going to hire the animator to create, and we know how that ended up.
How did it end up?
I'll just say this, some people just don't want work. They just don't want work.
Some people don't want to work in general. Too real, too truthful.
Delta 516 Heavy, continue hotel, down to Quebec, remain the frequency.
Hotel down to Quebec,
Wow. Using up all the runway almost. United 1013 departing to Denver. It's a 737-800 full of passengers.
American 1, turn right at
Actually,
Quebec, holding in position.
Found out why they do that. United does that because they don't use full power on the takeoff.
Right. They don't want to. They don't want to wear and tear on the engines.
United really does that a lot here, and we've asked that United 737 pilot about that. And he says, yeah, they punch in the numbers before takeoff. And for whatever reason, I don't know if it's company policy, they'll
want to
use
save the engines, right?
70% going on, if they can, obviously.
That was Delta 516 that entered the shot. A 767-300ER coming in from Atlanta. Hotlanta. Or is it Hotlanta? With Delta's major hubs.
Of course, that is the One World livery on the Japan Airlines 777-300ER landing up there on the north side. I'm slowly making our way over here.
5 left, 32 land, start slowing.
170, more American 12.
American 1713, wind 2109er, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, let's take off.
RNAV Docker, 25 right, clear for takeoff, American 1713.
American 2332, LA Town, 25 right, line of away.
25 right, line of away, American 2332.
United 311, exit to the right, join hotel westbound.
Exit to the right and join hotel westbound, United 311.
Thank you. You can delete the old link. Let me go into.
Yeah, 311 on hotel.
311, continue hotel, hold short of Quebec.
Hotel short of Quebec, United 311.
Bravo, short of Bravo 17. American 1713, contact hotel departure.
That is American Airlines 1713 departing to Orlando. It's an A321.
Nine 311, once again, hold short of Quebec, please.
Quebec, United 311, we'll go.
Thank you. 3362, exit to the right and join hotel
Richard
westbound.
Fleer back with a $5 super chat. Kevin changed the gorilla to a Philoscraptor?
Velociraptor? Is that like a dinosaur?
Oh, the dinosaur. You know what I envisioned the beast to look like? Remember Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer? The cartoon? Well, it was not the animation, but the stop animation, the actual characters.
Yes, they could easily turn that into like a Halloween movie. They could easily turn that into a Halloween movie with those animations. But I know what you're talking about.
Remember the big, was it the...
not Rudolph himself, yes.
Not the snowman, but the... yes.
The monster.
Departure today, American 2332.
So 516 heavy at Quebec, cross runway 25 right, contact ground point 75.
Quebec, cross 25 right, ground point 75, Delta 516 heavy.
Right, we do have a diversion happening here on the north side. There was Southwest Airlines flight 1185 was heading Long Beach to Sacramento, now diverting here to Los Angeles. Looks like they got pretty far up north through the Grapevine, turned around. You can use those U-turn emojis there in the chat. It's flight 1185 with Southwest if you want to track her. Ron in Toronto with the super chat. Between Airline Videos Live and Nick Flight X, it's been 4 straight days watching streams. A good overdose, but I will pay for it. Cheers. Thanks, Ron. Is your wife mad at you for watching too many live streams throughout the course of the weekend? That's all right. Solaris said hello.
1270, continue on hotel, hold short of Quebec.
Hotel short of Quebec, American 1270.
We do have full air cargo flight 962 heading to Cincinnati. It's a 777 in the old lawn cargo livery. We'll have a Southside departure coming up.
1903, ZG for 25 left.
1803 LA Tower, start slow in the final, please. Wind 240 at 10 and a 25 left, clear to land.
Slow and clear to land, 25 left, Delta 1903.
American 1270, we're showing the gate alley.
A Velociraptor is a dinosaur that's deep in thoughts.
Really? Deep in thought?
Cross runway 25 left, cross runway 25 right, and right on Bravo.
Cross 25 left, cross 25 right, and on Bravo, Victor, November, Romeo.
Oscar 322 LA Tower, hold short of
Qatar?
Foxtrot. Hold short of Foxtrot left.
No.
That is 74, keep it moving, turn left at Alpha 7, traffic 2 miles behind you.
Alpha 7, Jared 74.
Number 4, Golf Alpha, Quebec, cross runway 25, left turn left onto Alpha, traffic on a 2-mile final, Gulfstream exiting
Yes,
upfield.
indeed.
Cleared cross 25.
No, he's still making his way down.
No.
684.
What is
That one's
this?
over there.
74, where you
Sorry, I
parked?
got confused here.
We're going Atlantic, Jared 74.
Edge 74, left turn on Alpha, taxi to Atlantic, this frequency, good day. Keep them up, thank you.
Jared 74.
Number 4, Golf Alpha, continue Alpha to parking, this frequency.
Continue Alpha to park with you, 684 Golf Alpha.
Oscar 322 at Foxtrot, follow the G6 full length.
Follow the G6 full length.
Flying like a G6, like a cheese stick.
It's starting to get a little busy over here on the west side of
LA Tower,
the south side.
25 left, 32 lane.
There's a fire truck and an ambulance there on the north side.
United 311, continue forward, hold short runway 25
for the
right at
diverted
Bravo
flight
17.
southwest, possibly.
Hold short runway 25 right, Bravo 17, continuing United 311.
Go 3362, continue forward, hold short runway 25 right at Bravo 17, keep it tight with traffic ahead.
I keep it tight to United, hold short Bravo 17, Skyline 362.
Hold short runway 25
The
right.
diverted flight is southwest 1185. Going to be landing on north side. She departed Long Beach at 10:58 a.m. Was headed to Sacramento and is diverting to LAX. Now flying final approach. Be about 2 minutes out from landing or so.
They are heading to the north side. Quite a few trucks.
Delta 1903, join Hotel westbound, please.
Hotel West, Delta 1903.
Victor Papa Charlie, November Romeo, wind
That is the
2508,
Qatar
RF
Executive
Docker, runway
Gulfstream
25 right,
G650ER coming in from San Francisco. Qatar Executive Flight 923.
Runway 25 right, line up away.
And this is flying like a G6.
1075 LA Tower, wind
That is
2408, runway 25 left.
Gulfstream G650. I'm not sure where she's coming from.
1903, continue hotel, hold short of Quebec.
Hotel short of Quebec, Delta 1903.
American 1270, make the
Oh
right
my
turn at Quebec, hold
gosh.
short, runway 25 right.
I can't say no to that. Ron, thank you so much. Oh my gosh. Just the...
That is no joke right there.
Oh my gosh. Yes. Do you guys, here, you want some of this?
So that's the diverted flight.
It'll be straight out, wind 2307 on F Docker, runway 25 right, quick take off.
You want some?
I can't.
Air Canada 775, exit to the right, go ahead,
Is there anything in that bag? I'm afraid it's going to fly away.
Got a good day, Victor, November Romeo. American 990 LA Tower, traffic will cross runway 25 right, line up away.
Line up away, runway 25 right, American 990.
So here we go with the diverted flight, southwest 1185.
Join hotel westbound, hold short of Quebec.
Hotel westbound, short of Quebec, Air Canada 775.
Delta 1903 at Quebec, hold short runway 25 right.
Quebec, hold short 25 right, Delta 1903.
Southwest 117 coming up on, get to 25 Southwest 117 LA Tower, 12208, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Man, 25 left, Southwest 117.
Direct 923 LA Tower, radio check, call sign only.
923, good evening, goodbye.
Direct 923, thank you.
There's definitely an aircraft emergency on this flight that is coming to LAX.
Yeah, but if it's just regular like ambulance, wouldn't it be like a medical type emergency, not an aircraft issue?
Well, I'm currently on the Pulse Point app, which tells you what the emergency is generally. There's a bunch of, no.
United 311 at Bravo 17, cross runway 25 right, ground point 75 to cross traffic holding position.
Now, is there a possibility that they'll have to meet them at the runway, or?
Yeah, with 3362
Right.
at Bravo 17, cross runway 25 right, ground point 75 to cross traffic holding position.
I cross in 25 right to Bravo 17 over to ground point 3362.
Alaska 322, contact SoCal departure. Delta 1903, continue now down to Bravo 17 and hold short runway 25 right.
Okay, straight out on to Bravo 17 now, hold short 25 right, Delta 1903.
Delta 1903, your step line, just verify Bravo 17, hold short, runway 25 right.
Straight out on hotel to Bravo 17, now hold short 25 right, Delta 1903.
Thank you.
Morning Tower, Alaska 5, visual 25 left.
Alaska 5, LA Tower, wind 2408.
Of course, whatever's going on is behind the American hangar.
Thanks. United 1075, join hotel, hold short of Hotel Niner.
Hotel,
You can get Stig over there to open up the door of the hangar so we can
position at Lima, cross runway 25 right, hold short runway 25 left.
Gus 25 right.
Well, they already cleared him if one of the trucks is heading back to the station.
The name of the app that I use is Pulse Points.
Hold short runway 25 right.
That's Bravo 17, we'll hold short 25 right, during Canada 7975.
Thank you, United 1075, just another little bit forward, you're good there. Hold short of Hotel Niner, please.
Short of Hotel Niner, United 1075.
Alaska 5, first available, please, after you land.
All right, we'll do our best, Alaska 5.
Thank you, sir.
Just as a precaution.
Southwest 117, first available to the right, please.
This is the Qatar Executive Flight 923 coming in from San Francisco, landing up there on the north side. It's a Gulfstream G650ER. About to cross over 25 left here on the south side.
Docker, runway 25 right, let's take off.
Actually, there's two other. So there's a total of 3 private jets waiting to cross over here.
Okay, left out, Southwest 150.
Oh yeah, they are following them.
Really, turning 25 right, line up away.
Line up away, runway 25 right.
They usually do that. There's usually one.
So could it just be that it could be an aircraft issue and they're just making sure to get to the gate safely?
But do
Challengers, Charlie, Foxtrot, Mike, we cleared the visual runway 25
we do have 10 more gifted memberships from Becky England. Thank you so much, Becky. Rudy rings the cowbell.
Go ahead, sir. Richard 828, could you be on Bravo short of Golf?
Bravo short of Golf, accept it 828.
Telling you, it's stacking up here on the west side.
Chefs getting back in the kitchen. Desiree Hall with a super chat. Thank you so much.
RNAV Docker, clear for takeoff runway 25 right, JetTip 1463.
Southwest 117, pull it up behind United. Keep it tight, please.
South 117.
Alaska 5, nice job. Thank you, sir. Hold short of Hotel 5. The
We have 2 cargo
occupied.
planes about to depart here on the south side. Moss Air Flight 6867, 767-300ER freighter. We'll be heading to Mexico City. And then the Polar Air Cargo 777 freighter in the X1 livery going to be heading out to Cincinnati, Flight 962.
So wait for this Qatar Executive jet to cross over 25 left. Looks like the other jets are heading on down further to the east. Mike with a $10 super chat. Due to the pilot shortage, please consider sponsoring a flight school student in one of the flight schools in Phoenix, Arizona.
1903, Bravo 17, cross runway 25 right, now 175.
Good advice there. Thank you so much, Mike.
A special livery about to land on the north side. This arrival on the north side is Delta 2789 coming in from JFK. It's a 767-400ER that we saw yesterday in the Breast Cancer Research Foundation livery.
Switch to SoCal, JetTip 1463.
For 0 Sierra Charlie, hold short of Golf.
Hold short of Golf, 0 Sierra Charlie.
Okay, so were you going to Atlantic or Signature, 0 Sierra Charlie?
Signature.
Thank you. Vector 828, you go to
The
Atlantic or
airport
Signature?
certainly has picked up a lot of traffic everywhere, a lot of traffic jams. ANA on the the Pond Airline.
Line of wing pulling off the north
Let's
side.
try that again. ANA on the Pond Airways, flight 6, the 777 making that left-hand turn on to taxiway Lima.
Foxtrot, Mike, India, turn left at Alpha 7, turn left Alpha.
Alpha 7, left Alpha, Fox, Mike, India.
923 at Lima, cross runway 25 left, traffic exiting upfield, turn left on Alpha.
Roger, cross 25 left, Lima, turn left on Alpha, QRX 923.
Challenger, Foxtrot, Mike, India, where are you parking?
Go ahead, sir.
Challenger, Foxtrot, Mike, India, taxi Alpha, Alpha 5 the signature of this frequency, good day.
Alpha 5, signature, with you, Fox, Mike, India.
Checked at 828 at Golf, cross runway 25 right, hold short runway 25 left.
Close at 25 right, hold short, 25 left, at Golf, check at
1075, continue on hotel, hold short to Quebec. Southwest 117, hotel, hold short to Quebec.
Hotel, trying to go back, South 117.
Direct 923, left Alpha, taxi to parking, contact ground point 75.
Left Alpha, taxi to parking, ground point 75, QX 93, back to the...
Let's go 5. They just pushed. I'll get you in there in just a few minutes here.
All right.
Oscar 113, wind 240 on 11, gust 17 on after Docker, runway 25 right, full length, let's take off.
Let me take off 25 right, Alaska 130.
So the flight 6 heading back to Tel Aviv. It's a 7879 Dreamliner with her tail to the north. Certainly looking like she's heading this direction for a south side departure on 25 right.
Alaska 24 visual, 25 left.
Alaska 24 LA tower with 23012, gust 17 on 825 left, clear to land.
So that 25 left, Alaska 24.
If you guys are on Twitter, make sure to follow us. Our handle, Airline Videos, all one word, right there on Twitter. It's a great place to keep up to date with the channel.
QX 923, hold short Alpha 7 here.
Looks like we have LAFD in the chat. Hello to everybody there.
Right, let's take off.
Let's take off 25 right, I have Docker, thank you, 342.
Make the left turn, hold short, and 25 left.
Make a left turn, hold short, 25 left, polar 960.
Drive 320, left turn behind the G6.
This is Alaska Airlines flight 113 departing to Seattle. It's an A320.
Ground point 75, good day.
75.
Alaska 113, contact SoCal departure.
113, good day.
Good day.
Any chance they're updating?
1075, make the right turn.
How was it?
Back, hold short, runway 25 right.
Right turn, Quebec,
That's a lot.
short of 25 right, now, 1075.
LAFD is saying it was an aircraft issue. If LAFD had to handle, we could go into great detail. As it landed safely, we were obligated to refer inquiries to the carrier and airport operations. So not a medical emergency, but an aircraft issue.
Charlie, Golf cross runway 25 right, hold short, runway 25 left.
25 right, 125 left.
1075 to Quebec, cross runway 25 right, contact ground point 75.
25 right at Quebec and hold ground, 1075.
Thank you. Southwest 117, Quebec, cross runway 25 right, contact ground point 75.
Quebec, cross 25 right, ground 75, Southwest 750.
There's Zippy zipping on back from the gates there on the north side.
Left, cross runway 25 right, turn right on Bravo.
Alright, cross 25 left, 25 right, on Foxtrot right on Bravo, polar 960 heavy.
828 at Golf, cross runway 25 left, straight ahead.
And this is LL Flight 6 about to head out to Tel Aviv. It's a 7879 Dreamliner.
Left to the FBO. Next to Jet 28.
Thank you, Golf turn 0 there, Charlie. Keep it tight with traffic ahead, straight into signature, cross runway 25 left.
Of course, Zippy usually zips on out of here on the north side.
Taxi into signature, November 270, Sir Charlie.
Alaska 342, contact SoCal departure.
Departure, Alaska 342, Charlie.
Alaska 24, join hotel, short of Quebec.
Hotel short of Quebec, Alaska 24.
We do have that Polar Air Cargo and the Exelon Cargo livery. It's a 777. She's crossing number 25 left. We'll have a departure on 25 right. And the Moss Air 767-300ER heading to Mexico City. Flight 768. I'm sorry, 6867. Ooh, get it right, Kevin.
We have West Coast Wonders here. This is the Orca livery with Alaska Airlines coming in from Newark Liberty. It's a 737 MAX 9.
622, 6.8 miles, 25 left. Airline 622 LA Tower, wind 2409, gust 17, caution wake turbulence, heavy Boeing 777, all departure parallel, runway 25 left, 30 line. 30 line, runway 25 left, on after 622. 2479, wind 240 at 9er, gust 17, RNAV Docker.
I've always said, right, I like this livery, I like the colors. The only problem I have with this livery is that the tail is an actual photo, and the other part is an illustration. To me, you just don't mix the two, but that's just me. I think I would have just made the tail an illustration.
Wind 24010, gust 17, runway 25 left.
I like it, honestly.
Would land 25 left, start wing 470, we're in final now. Tower Alaska 24, we're going to 65 Alpha, it's open. Alaska 24, thank you. Quebec, hold short.
I think there's probably plenty of people that would agree with you there, Rudy.
It's gorgeous.
622, exit the
Steve with a $7.47 super chat. Thanks so much, Steve.
Yes, that's Roger, that's 622.
Tower, Air Canada 775. We've been told that they're pushing at our gate now.
Alaska 5, traffic holding in position at Hotel 5, cross runway 25 right, contact ground point 75. Hotel cross 25 right, gain ground 75 right. Canada 775, Bravo 17, cross runway 25 right, ground point 75.
This is American Airlines Flight 2479 departing to Las Vegas. It's an A321neo.
We'll do it, clear wing 470. Thank you. Alaska 24 at Quebec, cross runway 25 right, right on Bravo.
Up next, Polar Air Cargo Flight 962. It's a 777 freighter heading out to Cincinnati in the Exelon livery.
If you weren't tired of the 777 cargos, we also have Eva Air Cargo Flight 609 lighting up. She will head back to Taipei. Also a south side departure.
Alaska 5, right on Bravo, ground point 75 today. Got a 1966 for 25 left. Delta 1966, LA Tower, 12301, long, gust 17, runway 25 left, clear to land. Clear to land, 25 left at 1966. And lost at 622, exit to the right, traffic 1 mile behind you. Exit to the right on Los 622. 622 affirmative, taxi west on the center taxiway hotel. Exit here, the high speed taxi westbound. Keep moving, please. Hey, again for all left is 622. Taxi westbound, air loss is 622. Keep moving westbound. Westbound on left is 622. Thank you. Polar 962 heavy, wind 220 at 12, gust 17. RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, full length, clear for takeoff. 25 right, full length, clear for takeoff. RNAV Docker, Polar 962 heavy. W 2532, caution wake turbulence, runway 25 right, line up away. Line up away, W 2532. Air loss is 622, hold short at Quebec. Hold short off Quebec,
up on the north side, Air Canada Flight 787 coming in from Toronto. Today it's an A330-300. Boy, this switches depending on the day. Sometimes it's a 787, sometimes it's a 777-200LR. Today we get the A330-300.
Stay with you, Spirit Wings 470. With 4773 LA Tower, wind 23012, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Viva Aerobus, Flight 622, coming in from Monterrey, Mexico. It's an A321neo.
Runway 25 right. Hold short of Lima, hold short runway 25 right on London 626. Traffic holding position at Lima,
going to cross runway 25 right, northbound, and hold short kilo 1 and allow for 622.
4962 heavy contact SoCal departure, good day.
SoCal, good day from 4962.
Percent Neo has the optional
short runway 25 left.
sport windows.
Runway 25 left, master 6867.
Velocity at 622, contact ramp 131.07.
Monthly 1.07 or less 622.
All right, so in terms of heavy departures here, we do have the Moss Air Cargo 767-300ER heading to Mexico City, flight 6867. She will have a Southside departure as well as the Dreamliner 787-9 Dreamliner heading to Tel Aviv, flight 6. She's heading over for a departure on 25 right. As we also wait for the EVA Air Cargo 777 to make her way over to the 25s. We just had Delta Airlines flight 1966 coming in from San Salvador to 757-200.
RNF Docker 25 right, pick up 4530.
Last 881 LA turn, 25 right, line up away.
25 right, line up away to left 881.
Pier 470, continue on hotel, hold short runway 25 right at Bravo 17.
Hold short of 25 right on Bravo 17. Can you confirm the frequency for Alaska 622?
Zip Air zipping up there into the north side as she now makes that right-hand turn on taxiway Echo. She will make her way over to 24 left for a departure back to Tokyo. How's it going? Oh yes, he'll be back. Sure.
Alaska 881, traffic ahead will turn away offshore, wind 220 at 10, RNF Doctor, runway 25 right. Mile 006, heavy LA tower, runway 25 right, line up away. Blue 2532, contact SoCal departure.
Departure, take care, 2532.
Yeah. .4773, join Hotel Salima, remain this frequency.
Hotel Salima, stay with you, sir, 4773.
That was JetBlue Airways flight 2532 heading to Salt Lake City in that A320. Up next, Alaska Airlines in the More to Love livery. It's the A321neo heading to Seattle, flight 881. I also have the Qantas Dreamliner, 787-9 Dreamliner, about to touch down. They're on the north side on 24 right.
Straight out, wind 220 at 10, RNF Docker, runway 25 right, let's take off.
RNF Docker, 25 right, take off.
That was 938, pop LA tower, partially triple, traffic will cross downfield, runway 25 right, line of away. Alaska 881, contact SoCal departure, good day. Moss Air 6867 heavy at Foxtrot. Cross runway 25 left.
Dreamliner.
Cross runway 25 right.
Heading back to Tel Aviv, flight 6, now rolling down 25 right in that Dreamliner.
Cross runway 25 left, 25 right. Join Bravo, Bravo 1 for full length 25 right. Master 6867 heavy.
Give a 609 heavy LA turn.
609, go ahead.
Give a 609 heavy at Foxtrot. Cross runway 25 left. Hold short runway 25 right.
25 left, hold short of 25 right, EVA 609 heavy.
American 2543, hold short of Hotel Niner.
Hold short of Hotel Niner, American 2543.
LA Tower, good morning, United 359, visual 2 left.
Delta 1966 at Quebec, cross runway 25 right. Traffic holding in position, contact ground point 75 as you cross.
Quebec, cross 25 right, point 75, Delta 1966.
LL 006 heavy, contact SoCal departure.
Local departure, LL 06, bye.
Hi, United 339 LA Tower, cautionary turbulence, heavies will depart the parallel, wind 210, runway 25 left, clear to land.
25 left, clear to land, United 339.
Rudy.
Yeah, it's 4773. Can you make that left turn back on the hotel?
white
we're going to make it back to
powder.
The 4773, thanks. Gate still occupied, then hold short of runway 25 right at Bravo 17.
Hold short 25
I'm
Bravo
back.
17.
American 2543, hold short of Hotel Niner.
Go to Hotel Niner, American 2543.
All right, cool. Yes. You guys out of here? All right. Back to the warm
938
weather.
Papa, wind 2109er, gust 17, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, full length, clear for takeoff.
Hello, Mr. EP.
Hola. Aloha, y'all. Aloha kakahiaka
Oscar
kako.
6067 Heavy LA Tower, runway 25 right, line up and wait at the full length.
Oh, yes. Come back and visit us again. You guys got your stickers, right? Okay, perfect.
Hi, Roy. Welcome. He's a newbie here. What does heavy indicate? Fully loaded with passengers and fuel? No. Heavy is basically the maximum takeoff weight of the airplane. And if it's over, no, someone's going to know the number. I work for an airline that doesn't have heavy, so 250, 300,000 pounds, something like that. It's indicated as a heavy. And the reason for that is the heavier airplanes create more wake behind them. You know how a boat creates a wake? Well, an airplane does too.
So executive producer Brad Ward here on the microphone. So if you guys have any aviation related questions, now is the time to ask.
So we might have another diversion here.
Oh?
United 1013 departed a half an hour ago to go from LAX to Denver. They... Yeah.
No, that's a honk for AVL.
Yeah, honk for AVL. Anyway, they got out towards Victorville. It looks like they turned around, and now they're descending. I can't tell where they're going. They're either going to rejoin the stream to come here, or they're going to go to Ontario. We'll see.
So how are you finding these diversions?
Here. This is a JetTip alert. Both of them were JetTip alerts because we can get alerts for diversions. So, oh, there goes Zippy.
339 as able, hold short of Quebec, gate is occupied.
Hold short Quebec, United 339.
2123 LA Towers on the other line, halfway turbulence, heavy full departure parallel, wind 25010, gust 16, and 25 left, clear to 25 left, clear to 21.
All right, so they are pushing back the Qantas A380. They will tow her over to the Qantas hangar, which is now completely wide open. The doors at least. So we do have the Moss Air Cargo 767-300ER heading back to Mexico City, now rolling down 25 right.
Check out the tail on this one.
American 2543 at Lima, cross runway 25 right, contact ground point 75. Spirit 470 at Bravo 17, cross runway 25 right, contact ground point 75.
So normally we don't want to talk while you're filming this, but notice something. The pattern on the tail is a box.
Runway 25 right, contact ground point 75.
Because it's a cargo company.
I called it Q-Bird. Remember the video game?
Oh yeah, Q-Bird. Yeah, now we're aging ourselves.
Used to, was that his name, the character Q-Bird?
Yeah, that was his name.
He had like the,
yeah, with nose, big old schnoz, he had to jump up and down on stuff.
Well, what he had to do is, it was like, it looks like that. It's like a 3D, like,
339, I think
right.
we could push it down, make the right at Lima.
Anyway, that's what it reminds me of.
Right, ground point 75.
Lima cross 25 right, thanks, 339.
That's right, Qbert. That was arcade games in the 80s.
Arcade games, and when it would come out for the Atari 2600, it was like, oh my. It's about to get real at home.
Yes. Was it Pitman?
Pac-Man.
No, well, Pac-Man.
Oh,
but
Pitfall.
Pitman. Oh, Pitfall, yes.
Yeah, where you had to climb, you had to use the ropes to get over the crocodiles.
Yes.
And then there was Frogger. I still say Frogger sometime. If I ever, don't do this at home, kids. If I ever find myself feeling the necessity to jaywalk, I call it Frogger.
Yes, don't do that at home.
Don't do that. Crosswalks are there for a reason.
We do have Qantas Flight 95 coming in from Melbourne. It's a 787-9 Dreamliner. She's making her way over here from the north side, as well as SAS Scandinavian Flight 931 coming in from Copenhagen, A350-900. So we take a look as they will continue their tow of the Qantas A380 over to the Qantas hangar here on the south side. Quite a few plane spotters out here today.
Yeah, it's warming
Nick
up
with JetTip. I guess donuts and coffee was success. All right, good.
So Alan is asking a good question because it kind of gets to a wider problem of Southern California airports. The IE has grown by leaps and bounds over the last 20 years, but Ontario's traffic is still pretty stagnant. And he's asking why. That's a really good question. Because
I would. Why.
What are you saying?
Well, these are the rumors, but I think it's true.
Okay.
LAWA.
Yeah, which owns Ontario.
No, they don't anymore.
Oh, they don't anymore.
They used to, and that was the common bond. Yes, they no longer. And I think there's a reason why there is no longer, because they felt like traffic was being taken out of Ontario.
No,
that's what I had heard.
That makes sense.
Yeah.
Now, but I'm going to tie this into a bigger issue. Ontario and Long Beach should be very popular airports in Southern California because they're extremely convenient to a large number of people. But it is not uncommon to say, I'm taking a flight, if you're in the IE or in Orange County, and I'm going from LAX and drive an hour plus to get to LAX. There's something about this airport that when people that live here think about going from an airport, they actually just come all the way here. At least that's my observation.
I don't know. I think there was the flight options. I mean, think about Mesa Gateway, which is out there in Mesa outside of Phoenix. That seems to be doing quite well.
1536 heavy LHR, wind 230 at 11, gust 16, runway 25 left, start to land. Land 25 left, American 1536. 2123 at Lima, front, runway 25 right, runway 75. Eva 609 Heavy, enjoy your flight home. Contact SoCal departure. Contact SoCal, Eva 609 Heavy, thank you.
Burbank seems to be doing quite well.
That is the fly in the ointment of my theory. I have no idea where they put the airplanes for all these flights. If y'all AvGeek people come to LA sometime, just take a drive into Burbank Airport and you're going to wonder how on earth they managed to cram so many flights out of that place.
There's a lot of space there at the airport, just not near the terminal.
Not near the terminal. And in fact, I can't think of anywhere else in the country where you get on an airplane and you are so close to the actual runway.
Yes. With that being said, I mean, Burbank does quite well in terms of destinations.
Yeah. Oh yeah. They especially for an airport with performance problems.
Right. Because if you ever took off or landed there in Burbank, it's quite the show.
Yeah, and it's a mess in Santa Ana conditions. Hey, Charles. No.
Some of the hardest landings you will ever experience in your life. there in Burbank. At least it has been for me.
United 1224, wind 240 right 1 tree, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right.
Got the trucks rolling to get out of the fire station.
Yep, and they're going to come this way this time.
Right, line up and wait.
And that is because
RF1 LA Tower, roger.
if I was smoother at this. Oh, did you hear that, ARF1?
No.
Okay, so the flight we talked about just a few minutes ago, United 1013 from Los Angeles to Denver, is now returning to LAX. It's currently flying over Whittier, and they will be making a south side arrival here in a few minutes.
So it looks like all the trucks and everyone, they're all heading to the west side, so they expect her to go along on the runway. Seems that way at least.
Yep. Now we'll see if they cross and come to the left, or if they have the emergency land on the right.
240 right 11, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right.
Said it was a 737?
737-800.
Second 1721, LA Tower, report the proceeding Airbus in sight, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
25 right, line up, wait, American 1721 inside.
Guys, 5228, LA Tower, taxi full length.
Taxi full length, guys, 5220.
1536 heavy exit here, join us on westbound to Lima, and then hold short runway 25 right.
To the runway, westbound Hotel, short of Lima, American 1536.
1536 on Lima, hold short runway 25 right.
Lima, hold short 25 right, American 1536.
Yeah, 1224, contact for
Alright, so they've crossed the right.
1224, everything.
American 1721, maintain visual separation, RNAV Docker, wind 240 right 9, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 25 right, will maintain visual, American 1721.
Guys, 5228, runway 25
They coming down
right,
Alpha? I lost them.
They're behind the hill back there, and then there's another batch coming.
We did have LAFD
in the chat. LAFD, are you still there? Can you give us some info? Vague info.
Good morning. Previous arrival.
We do have the KLM Dreamliner about to touch down up there on the door side. That's KLM Flight 601 coming in from Amsterdam. The 710 Dreamliner.
Yes, 5228, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff, guys.
Kevin's going to get that beautiful KLM aircraft, and when I said here they come, I meant the first ARF truck is... The first and second one are rolling down Alpha here. But you all know what they look like.
Contact for Delta Departure.
American 1721,
This is the second one in the last hour. Yeah. Yeah, the southwest on the north side. The southwest one is...
522 at Quebec, cross runway 25 right, then contact ground point 75.
Okay, sir, at Quebec, we will cross 25 right, and we will contact ground check at 522.
So this 838 at Quebec, cross runway 25 right, then contact ground point 75.
Background, last number 38.
Yes, 5228, contact SoCal departure.
Or departure, Sky 5220.
Lots of planes scattered everywhere around here. This is American Airlines.
25 left.
Flight 1536 coming in from Miami, Florida. It's a 777-300ER. We need to cross over 25 right.
In about 2.5 minutes.
And you may have heard the tower controller tell airport rescue
ARF1.
firefighting. That's ARF1 there. Here, listen to this. He's trying to get their attention. May not be listening to the right frequency. He was telling them the emergency is the next
1013
aircraft.
LSR, previous arrival, heavy Boeing 777, caution by turbulence, wind 240 right 12, gust 17, LA altimeter 2985, runway 25 left, number 1, clear to land. Turkish 8 Mike Tango Heavy, continue taxi westbound.
Continue taxi left, Turkish 8 Mike Tango.
3631.
That's that Turkish Airlines Flight 179 coming in from Istanbul. It's a 777-300ER.
Tower up 91 is on Foxtrot. hold the short 25 left, standing by for runway, that didn't follow the alert aircraft.
Ops 91, thank you. Next to land runway 25 left, about 1 minute out.
Ops 91, copy.
Breaking 1536 heavy at Lima, cross runway 25 right, contact ground point 75.
So we'll see if they roll out to the end here, like we've seen with previous emergencies.
Mike Tango heavy at Lima, cross runway 25 right, then contact ground point 75.
All right, it's a minute out. We are at the top of the hour.
Mike Tango heavy, continue westbound as instructed, and then at Lima, cross runway 25 right.
Officially noon here in Los Angeles, California. You're watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is Sunday, September 18th, 2022.
Thank you, point 75.
So we await for these alert 2 here on the south side on runway 25 left. Still technically call them alert 2s, right?
792, sir.
I think here they do.
Okay.
Now, you know, this is interesting. They are having a busy day in ARF and airport rescue firefighting because there's a truck over there and an ambulance over there.
Mike Tango heavy after you
Terminal
cross,
5.
taxi northbound and hold short of Kilo 1.
I'm not
I think
convinced that's the same
scattered.
thing. Are you think it's the same thing?
Yeah, I think it's the same thing.
Okay, shit, Mike Tango heavy after crossing, contact city ramp 131.07.
We just got the honk for AVL
There's
from
something in the road? Why do
from
they
the
keep on
public
honking?
bus. Yeah. Someone tell Rudy to not stand in the middle of the street.
Someone want to dig in the road to make sure there's not like someone laying down in the road? I don't know. Seems weird that everyone's honking.
They just, I mean, they love us, Kevin. All right, here comes United 1013. As a reminder, this is a flight returning to Los Angeles, presumably declaring an emergency because the airport has rolled out the airport rescue and firefighting apparatus.
Ops 91 from Foxtrot, proceed on to runway 25 left.
And there the controller just cleared the operations car to join the runway. They will follow the aircraft. Safely touched down. Any gear doors hanging out or anything?
United 1013 affirmative. Can you do Hotel 8?
No doors hanging. Looks like they
nice.
used the reverse.
1013, do you need to stop or can you continue?
We're only hearing one side of this conversation. All right, so they're off the runway.
United 1013, we're showing 72 Bravo. Make a left turn here, right turn on Juliet, cross runway 25 right.
And go into the gate.
United 1013, I'm going to change that from Juliet, proceed on to runway 25 right, back taxi eastbound, remain this frequency for your ramp.
So they're going to go onto the runway to back taxi to head towards Terminal 7. Well, now that this has all safely happened, I gotta tell everybody that the air stair truck gives me some Arrested Development vibes.
City Ops 91 is clear of
That's what I'm.
25 left at Hotel
That's a
8,
sweet
runway
mobile.
standard. It's all yours.
91, thank you.
Two emergencies in what, the last hour? And they've
last hour,
started
yeah.
safely.
4,000 feet, turn left at Gulf.
It's commercial aviation right here in the United States.
Now, in a emergency like this, I don't know what it was declared as. Would the pilot tell the flight attendants to shout the brace, brace? No. So it would be like any normal landing?
Yeah, unless they knew that there were, I mean, if the landing gear wasn't going down, that would be different. But no, they're just, you want everybody in the cabin to be as calm as possible. And again, remember, emergencies are being declared as a precaution when something irregular is happening. And the trucks are being rolled out as a precaution in case of something really going sideways. And so, you know, this is all precautionary.
Right. DJ JTAC, a member for 50 months, as a silver member, says hi of Cupid and Oregon Trail t-shirts. Are those retro, like from back in the day?
Did they say you have died of dysentery? You remember that? That was a bummer. That was a bummer. Or what about Carmen Sandiego? Do you remember Carmen Sandiego?
Oh, where, oh, where.
And then I guess it became a TV show, huh? I never saw that. That was past my generation. It was all about that game, Where in the World Was She?
Yes. Well, it was a TV show, yes.
Yeah, but it was a computer game before that. You and I are of the generation, so you probably played it.
1013, you can remain this.
I remember there was a computer game. It wasn't for the Atari type
No, it was for like an IBM.
Yes.
Bravo, and then
It was like, was it Larry something?
Dude, I know where you're going.
And it was such a big deal back in the day.
Yes,
it was like, oh.
When I say it, you're gonna laugh and laugh. It was Leisure Suit Larry.
Yes. Yep.
The Adventures of.
And I think you could only get it on the Mac.
1374.
It was available for.
Oh, was it? Okay.
Bravo, Polar.
Yeah, so
Bravo,
they were like the first. That company, Sierra Games, was like the first adventure games company, and they had like Police Quest and King's Quest and Leisure Suit Larry and all these.
25 right, line up and wait.
King's Quest.
King's Quest.
Wait, was that was the that was the game based on? Remember the kid from E.T.
Charlie 5 into Charlie and then to Charlie.
Dagger something.
Cloak and Dagger.
Cloak and Dagger. Remember it was an Atari game and there was
that was very similar, yes.
Okay. See,
but those were Sierra games. Now here's the crazy part. Is like, so the police game was I thought was really interesting, and the space one was really interesting too. But you had to do everything in the exact order. So like, if on the police one, like you had to go to your locker and take everything out of it, and you had to make sure the ammunition was in your sidearm and stuff like that.
Wait, what was this one called?
Police Quest.
792, 1230, and 12 RNF Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Anyway, you walk outside the police station and you're like
631, runway 25 right,
taken down or something, and it's like, oh, you forgot to load your ammo or something, and all that time is wasted. Yeah, it was frustrating.
See, I never had a computer. We had the Atari. My parents would never buy me a computer, so my friends had the Mac computer, the small little Mac.
But here's the thing: it was like parents were always on one way or the other, right? You had a video game system. I wasn't allowed to have a video game system. But we had the computer. But you couldn't plug a joystick into the thing and like play like a joypad or whatever they call it. So you're over there having a grand old time playing Super Mario Brothers, and I'm over here like, oh, I've got these educational games.
Takeoff 25 right, not Docker.
1374, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, 25 right, tip at 1330.
Listen to 702, Charlie, LA, expect runway 25 left in 2 minutes.
700, right.
I'm going to announce this one.
792, we'll give flight contact, SoCal departure.
792, see you.
Which one?
That was United 792 departing LAX for Newark. It was a 757-200. And Allison, I totally forgot. This would have been a perfect opportunity to show the difference between the Rolls-Royce engines and the Pratts. This was an old Continental airplane, and it had the Rolls-Royce engines on it.
See, executive producer and I, we're a little closer to age.
Oh yeah, very close.
So we can talk about these weird times of computer games.
Or like watching E.T. in the theater. So my parents took me to E.T. in the theater when I was 6. I don't even remember being hauled out of that place because I was bawling so hard at the end. I couldn't see straight. I was so messed up. Like, what are you sending 6-year-olds to see something like this for? It's too messed up for little kids. I'm sorry.
Real quick, WOHP 1390 Rick there in Ohio, a member for 16 months, is an Emerald member, says, you missed my chat. I remember it popped up there and somehow I got distracted. I
think I can find it. Do you mean to announce it if I find it?
Sure.
Here it is, WOHP 1390. Galactic Communications caught the podcast this week and yesterday's great show. Sorry about all your issues this morning.
Alaska 9212 RNF.
Thank you, Rick. It's quite the morning.
JetBlue 1374, contact SoCal departure. 1374.
And that was JetBlue 1374 departing Los Angeles for Newark. I guess they're going to race that previous departure, eh?
Cancel the ham with a $2 super chat. Says, oh my OMG, Sierra Online, easily 70% of my childhood.
Sierra Online, yep. And they started as Sierra Online, then it became Sierra. The other thing that was really interesting about them is they might have had offices up in Silicon Valley, but they were based out in the middle of nowhere by Yosemite.
Oh. My friend Chris Hughes. Dun, da, da, da. Wait, this is the first time I've actually seen someone with the gold star.
What does that mean?
That means 2 year. I think it's a year and a half. Chris, you're the first one with the gold star.
Oh, what is with that one? There's a little red airplane in it.
That's the first time I've seen that. Congratulations, Chris.
I think we need a round of applause for Chris Hughes for making it.
Round of applause for Chris Hughes with the official first gold star here today. Chris says, don't forget Leisure Suit Larry. Yes.
Yeah, that was hard to forget.
Call you right back.
The first computer game that
13, wind
kids shouldn't
220
have played,
right 12, RNF Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Takeoff 25 right, RNF Docker, last
3373, report the preceding 73 inside, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
All right, line up and wait, and on the first note,
That there is a beautiful Gulfstream 4 blasting off to locations unknown,
270,
but doing it in comfort and style.
Jet 862, I'll call you back in 2 minutes.
That is the second Japan Airlines 777 making her way over there to the southeast corner of Tom Bradley. Our next departure is Alaska Airlines Flight 813 heading to Kahului. It's a 737-800.
Roger, departure 270, short turning.
3373, maintain visual separation, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNF Docker, 25 right, clear for takeoff, 3373.
JetBlue 785, LAX, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
Right, line up and wait. JetBlue 785.
74, LAX, make the turn at Lima, hold short, runway 25 left.
Okay, make the turn at Lima, hold short, 25 left. It's 74.
That is Alaska 813
right.
from Los Angeles to Kahului, Maui.
Runway 25 right.
Aloha.
Southwest 2097, wind 220 right 11, runway 25 left, clear to land.
And I wish I was going with them.
Up there on the north side, that is Asiana Airlines Flight 201 heading back to Seoul. It's an A350 with her tail to the south.
Kevin, this is an older business jet. Look at those engines. And you hear how it sounds. Remember when every plane used to sound like that? That whine?
Yes. Well, the only one that really, honestly, that still sounds like that is the 757.
That's right. Because it's of a generation. But the MD-80 would just whine all the way into 72, would whine all the way around the airport.
Those things were loud.
All right, so Kevin.
Yes.
If this is a good time, we have a visitor who we spoke with yesterday who might want to say a couple things to say hi to folks before he blasts off to go to Minneapolis or wherever else he's going.
Okay.
So let me put him on.
All right. Got to eat that mic. Well, you know from the other nights.
Oh, yeah.
Hello, Nick with JetTip.
Hey, Kevin. How's it going?
Good. How are you?
I am good.
How was donuts and coffee at the rooftop of the H Hotel?
Oh, donuts on the deck was amazing.
Did you get Randy's?
Yes, we did. Yes.
Did you get the bacon donut?
I don't think we had any of the bacon donuts, but yeah.
How about the Fruit Loops? Fruity Pebbles?
No, we didn't. We didn't have any of the designer ones. I think we had 10 dozen of them.
Oh, okay.
And when you're buying at that volume, you know, the Fruity Pebbles are extra. So
the easy, simple ones are even better.
Yeah, they're good.
Excellent.
The classic flavors.
Yes.
It was just fun to have enough people in town that we were able to take care of 10 dozen donuts. That's impressive.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, excellent. So, had a good weekend?
Yeah, I would call it a success. We had nice weather, nicer than we had a week ago, I think. So, no hurricanes.
Yeah.
Things are still blowing around. It's still a little breezy, but it's not bad.
That's the way it always is. But at least it's a cooler air. So you are heading back to Minneapolis.
Yeah, I'll be heading back to Minneapolis in a little bit this afternoon. So.
And what's your flight? Is it Delta 757?
We'll be on a Delta A321, so that'll be nice.
A321.
Yep.
Okay. Speaking of, I don't know if I think either this is before I talked to you on Thursday. We had a debate because Delta brought in one of their new Neos for the first time. Maybe not the first time, but it's not here very often.
Sure.
And we noticed that it had the mask.
Yes.
And we don't see that on every single Neo. And so our question was, and I think someone in the chat actually officially answered it, but I want to make sure that we're giving out the right information. Is that an option?
I believe that's something that Airbus is encouraging for the new deliveries.
Okay.
So I think since Delta just started taking those Neo deliveries since they started promoting that idea. Oh, that's a Wheels Up special.
That's on the JetTip Alerts.
Yep. I believe that is teal for ovarian cancer awareness. So those are kind of fun. Those show up at smaller airports too. They're kind of fun. They show up all over the place. So. But yeah, I believe that's an Airbus thing to promote their new Neos across their whole family of jets, that eyeliner.
So it's not like a sports package. Not like when you order a car, you can say, you know what, I want the sporty looking.
The extra spoilers and ground effects and all of that. Yeah. No, I think that's just a way to show that you have one of the new Neos.
Oh, okay, gotcha. Because honestly, American has a lot of Neo deliveries, and I've never seen those windows on any of their Neos.
Yeah, I'd have to go and double check, but I believe what I'm saying is correct. So
okay, yeah,
I'm sure someone can look it up and correct us in the chat. So. No, but it's been a good weekend. I love it out here. There's no other place like Los Angeles.
Yes, absolutely. And last night, the party at the Proud Bird, a success as well.
Yeah, that was a great success. That was the largest group we've ever had for the Spot LAX dinner. So that was fantastic.
Nice.
Yep. Had a lot of people there hanging out, and we had some prize giveaways, and everyone was enjoying the good food they've got there and the great views of the arrivals on the south side.
Oh, yes. Great views, great food. Of course, Kevin walked away this whole weekend with no prize. Oh, well.
Poor guy.
Jet 614 RNAV Hyper, wind 240 right 12, runway 25 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Hyper, takeoff 25 left.
Has Rudy used his prizes from last year yet?
Yeah, he used it for Boston.
Oh, Boston, excellent, okay. What a hot dog.
That is United Airlines Flight 515 coming in from JFK and that 757-200, originally with Continental Airlines, delivered to them in January of 1998.
We're going to miss those 757s when they're gone. They're cool, beautiful airplanes.
Does United have any of the original United 757s, or are those pretty much gone?
That's beyond my level of expertise, although Brad is nodding his head vigorously, so I'll trust him that, yes, they do still have
Oh, they
some.
do, but certainly we don't see them here at LAX. Oh, there you are.
He's sneaking
I was like,
around.
wait, where is it?
2184.
So they still do, huh?
2184 LSR, 1240 at 13, runway 25 left.
No, I still have them. Yeah, because I always look at that. I always look at flight radar, and obviously it's really easy to understand that was a Continental plane.
Yeah.
And why do you say, Kevin? Well, the registration always is just a bunch of numbers. There's never any letters at the end. Do we know why Continental did that? Just started numbering instead of...
Letters make everything more complicated. Being a computer guy, maybe it was an IT systems thing. It's probably easier to keep track of the numbers and not having to deal with the letters, but that's conjecture.
Do of Air France, Flight 66, coming in from Paris. It's a 777-300ER. She's looking like a north side arrival. She's about 9 minutes out. As well as Fiji Airways, Flight 810, coming in from Nadi. It's an A350-900, 10 minutes out from a north side arrival.
Visual runway 25 left, 180 to GG. X-ray Whiskey Tango at Golf.
Lufthansa Queen, Flight 456, coming in from Frankfurt on that 747-8 Intercontinental. 47 minutes out, of course, north side arrival. Well, we really, if we were doing the show here today, boy, we would have had the A380 departure and the 747 Queen with Korean Air departing here on the south side. Day late, dollar short.
What can you do? That's the peril of spotting anywhere. Too many runways.
Yes, but you know, I always say, if you didn't get it this time, there's always next time.
Yeah, that's true. Well, that's why you've got to keep coming back. If you could get it all in one trip, there'd be no reason to go anywhere more than once. So.
That's true. Of course, your app, JetTip, certainly makes the experience so much easier.
Yeah, that makes it absolutely does. That's why I developed it, to help let you know when you should get out to the airport and see those cool and interesting and weird arrivals at your airport. So,
what would we do without these apps?
I don't know. What would we do?
Well, we go back to what we used to do.
Yeah, we'd all be working some other terrible job. So.
Yeah, we'd be lost. We wouldn't know anything.
All of these
like,
apps.
there's a plane coming.
Oh,
we wouldn't know what it was. You know.
The one taxiing by right here. Global Explorer.
Oh no, I was just saying we would just be looking in the sky.
Oh yeah,
and saying,
we'd just be stumbling around blindly.
Yeah.
It's a shame those business jets are harder to track, because you've got world-class bizjet spotting here at LAX also. And they like their privacy, understandably so. But I'd sure like to know more about where they're going and what they're doing. Some of them are really gorgeous.
Some of these are constantly in and out of here, and some people have figured out the registration on some of them.
Oh, yeah.
We know who's flying on that plane.
What I'd like to know is, if you have millions of dollars to get one of these beautiful aircraft, why would you paint it to look like a Winnebago RV from the 70s? Just stripes and splotches, very unimaginative. I mean, I know it's because paint costs money, but for God's sakes, have some taste and class, people.
Well, I'll tell you, nothing like the Nike private planes.
Oh yeah, no, they know how to, like, they know design, obviously, because they have a brand and an image, but some of them, I shake my head a little bit.
Yes. I mean, you don't see too many planes with an actual design on the wings.
Right.
That's on the Nike.
You get the feathers on the underside of some of them. They're pretty cool.
1230 at 12, runway 25 left or land.
Well, when we get the joint JetTip Airline Videos live Gulf stream, we can paint it nice.
Can we put a little Airline Videos Live logo just somewhere on there?
Would we do it with your branding on one side and JetTip on the other, or would we do a front and back?
Like whatever you want.
It's a lot of discussions we can have later, I guess.
By the way, that is Japan Airlines Flight 8062 coming in from Tokyo to Narita. It's a 787-8 Dreamliner here today.
Very good looking airplane, very sharp, minimalist livery done correctly.
Oh, you like that, huh?
For Japan Airlines, it's very nice.
That's right. We've got to do a podcast on just liveries.
Oh, sure.
A lot of discussion about liveries.
Well, and their logo, the insignia on the tail is simple and classic, and it's so nicely done.
What if they just did a red pinstripe down the middle, kind of like Zippy?
I mean, they could, but I mean, it's the difference between the minimalist done right versus done wrong. I compared to maybe like China Eastern, maybe. That's a very, I think bilingual titles are always cool. You've got, but on the other hand, the execution of it from an aesthetic standpoint, perhaps not my favorite combination. But Japan Airlines on the other side, or on the other hand, is doing something very similar. But the execution is done much better, in my opinion. So those are just really good-looking airplanes, and it's in a minimalist way. I like it.
I'll tell you, China Eastern does a great job on their special liveries on the A330s as well as that 777.
Oh, for sure. Yeah, they do. That side of the Pacific, they know how to do special liveries for sure.
But their main livery,
but the main line, yeah. So what can you do? There's a lot of problems out there we could solve if they would just listen to us, Kevin.
Well, they're starting to listen.
Yeah.
A little bit. And they're saying, Nick, get this guy out of here.
Get this clown out of here.
Well, we do have the Korean Air Queen now pushing back. She will head up there to the north side. Though yesterday she departed here on the south side. So I guess there's always hope that maybe.
There's always hope. Always hope, Kevin. It's good to see the 747 passenger, the Dash 8Is out. Lufthansa and Korean are the only two here that have that. That's pretty good. Certainly more than I'm used to seeing back home.
Do you think, I haven't heard any news lately about Korean Air bringing back the A380s. I know there was some talk, and then all of a sudden it just went cold, so I don't know.
Yeah, I'm not sure what their plans are. I know Asiana is getting wrapped into Korean at some point also, so we've got to enjoy that Asiana livery while we can.
Right.
Because it's all going to be Korean. Oh, speaking of it, there it is right there.
It's called On Cue.
Yes. It's better to be lucky than good, Kevin.
That's half the battle.
Actually, yeah, absolutely.
Roger that, Nick.
Those are good. Look, that's one of my, I think the first time I was coming to Los Angeles for Spot LAX a few years ago, I was on a Delta flight on the south side. We were coming in, and the Asiana Super was on the north side, and following it and coming in at the same time was really cool. That's a fun memory I've got.
Very cool, yes.
Yeah.
Did you like their old livery?
Yeah, I like the new livery a lot more than the old Asiana livery.
American 2855, wind 230 at 14, that's 20, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
One of the things that is interesting is one of the views that you can get, especially in the morning with the Korean inbounds. So I don't know if they still have it or not. I know Korean Airlines, or the company that owns them, they had a building in downtown Los Angeles.
Yes, Wilshire Grant, yeah.
Yeah, that has that logo on it. And that was one of those things I just discovered by chance, getting a photo of one of their A380s coming in a few years ago with the same logo on the skyline, and that was very cool. Again, getting lucky. I had no idea that was there and was a thing until after the fact. So
yeah, we actually had it the other night when we were on top of the H. I zoomed into downtown. It was all lit up.
Yeah.
You could really see the Korean Air logo on top of the Wilshire Grand.
Yeah, I thought that was a very cool and a strange coincidence that the logo is in the same place in two different
Had you heard the rumors that they were going to get, so the logo was going to change, and actually it was the logo looks the same, but they're actually getting rid of the red and the blue inside the logo, and I don't know if that was just...
Oh, I don't know.
There's a lot of unanswered questions.
Hey, there's a lot going on. You see Air
There is
France,
a lot.
Air France coming in on the north side.
Yes, that would be one of 5 flights. Can you imagine 5 flights coming in from Paris here daily?
It's a lovely place.
I think they got rid of the A380 just a little too soon, I think.
Yeah, that's a shame. I know being here a few years ago, and there were 8 different airlines flying the A380s here. You could get over/under shots of one airline, one of the Lufthansa getting ready to depart with Air France landing behind it, and yeah, those were the good old days. I'm feeling old.
And those weren't too many years.
No, they
away.
weren't that long ago, but we kind of saw the twilight of a golden age there. We were lucky that we got to witness it.
Amazing.
Alaska 220, LHR taxi.
Hopefully we'll get lucky with the Lufthansa 340-600 landing here on the south side again. That would be cool. Hopefully that happens a little bit later today. That was one of my favorite things that I got to see.
Did you get a good shot of Ita?
Yeah, got Ida also, and that blue
Louis Vuitton purse.
Oh, it's so pretty. They sent their sustainable aviation, their greenwashing airplane that they sent a couple of days ago. Yeah.
Yes.
Just a big Euro white plane, but the blue metal foil is much cooler.
Yes.
So.
We call it the unspecial special livery.
Right. Yeah. Exactly. So they're trying. They're trying.
1364
but yes, that new Ida livery is gorgeous.
Wind 250 at 12, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Clear to land 25 left, American 13.
And the DHL freighter, the A330 freighter that's got that the bulge on the chin for the landing gear to keep the cargo deck level. That was one of my favorites. That's been on my to-do list for a long time, and we finally caught that yesterday on the south side
Very
here.
cool.
So. Lots of good stuff here, so. I think we're going to hand off the microphone to someone even more talented and beautiful than me.
Why?
Believe it.
This is kind of feeling like yesterday. It's just a rotation.
I know. You've got too many useful people around here. So.
Well, Nick, thanks for all you do for us here on the show with JetTip.
Absolutely, and likewise to you. You guys, I think there were a lot of people here this week that we're here because of the good work that you guys are doing. So keep it up. It's
Excellent.
good for everybody. So
excellent. Well, here's to next year.
Yes, absolutely. I'll see you next year.
We'll be all here.
Sounds good.
All right, Nick. We'll have a safe flight back.
Thank you very much.
Don't be too cold up there.
It's nice. It's nice.
Well, hello, Christy.
Hello, long time no see.
My gosh. If you guys are watching behind the scenes,
2717,
we're just rotating everyone out. How are you?
I'm doing great. I'm so happy to be here.
Did you recover from yesterday?
Yes, actually, a second coffee is on its way. This is a 2 coffee morning. No, I mean, yesterday was so much fun meeting everybody. It was like a little dream yesterday. It was so much fun. I'm sad that the weekend is starting to come.
Oh, no.
I mean, it can't go on forever and ever. But I'm back on Tuesday, so let's extend it through the week.
That's true. Yes.
Keep the good vibes going. How are you today, Kevin?
A little tired.
Yeah.
A little tired.
But now the computer's cooperating.
Yes.
Right?
No, yes.
Computers never cooperate with me, so.
Well, I was telling Gus, I said, you remember yesterday I said, I can't believe we got through that day. 4 cameras, technically 5, and no issues except for a little internet issue, but that was the sun hitting the cell phone. I couldn't believe it. I was amazed.
Great.
And then this
really
morning
awesome.
I couldn't even get one camera to work.
Yeah. I hear you. But we did have some tent issues.
I started clipping those clips because I don't put them together. Your scream is the best.
Well, here's the thing. A, I'm just glad that I screamed and didn't say any expletives. B, all the cards in front of us and the papers started flying first.
Yeah.
So that was scary enough. And then I saw the whole world starting to fly away and this and that. It was crazy. But I just can't believe it happened right at the end. We were already saying goodbye and there it goes.
Yeah, it was amazing.
Weird timing.
Started off the show with LAX's tent flying through the park.
Yes. Yeah, that was a crazy gust.
Yeah, it was, It's not like yesterday was that windy. It just comes out of nowhere. It's mighty. It's a mighty wind gust.
It's crazy sometimes. Reminded me of when we were here for reverse ops and it got all tropical stormy. That was exciting.
The weather today is perfect. I mean, you got
it's so
cool
nice.
breeze.
And it really does feel a little autumnal.
Right there for takeoff, Skywest 998 Whiskey. American 1364, gate 51 Bravo is still occupied. Hold short of taxiway Golf.
Hold short of taxiway Golf.
That is Alaska 220 off to Puerto Vallarta. It's an 11-year-old A320.
Alaska 220, have a good flight. Contact SoCal departure.
I just had a crazy idea. Where is Rudy? Rudy, you want to become me for a few minutes?
Yes.
There's an extra pair of earphones. You're going to have to use.
Emotionally, or?
Never, Christine.
All right, hello everybody. I'm still here. Just wanted to give everyone a chance to talk. How are you, Christy?
Hello, I am so good.
Did you realize that you were going to be on today?
Probably. I usually jump in for a few minutes on a Sunday. But usually I have to work at 2 o'clock on Sunday, so I try to head out from the hill at about 1, but today I don't have work, so I can hang out a little bit longer. I don't have to be as rushed.
Yeah, always a pleasure to have you hanging out with us. It's been such an incredible weekend.
Seriously, one of the best weekends of my life. Like, it's just been jam-packed. Meeting people from around the world is literally one of my favorite things ever. And people who share, I mean, we've talked about it, but people who share the same interests as we do, it's really magic.
Absolutely. And Christy, do you remember the first time that you and I met? I'm trying to remember. I think I remember being here at the hill with Kevin and remember glancing over. I think you were hanging out with Jack, our friend Jack.
I think so.
And I remember Jack saying, "Oh, Christy's awesome." But I'm like, who is this Christy?
So here's what I remember. And right now, if you look on the behind the scenes, I try to have one earphone or one headphone on one ear and one off of my ear, so I can hear things going around me. But if you have both of these headphones on, all you can hear is the ATC and what's going on the show, and you really can't hear anyone around you. So I remember probably before we met, I was always like, "Hey Rudy, how about music? And how about school?" And
did I ignore you?
Totally ignoring me.
Oh,
and I was
no.
like, "No, that's okay. Like, he's busy and he's Rudy, and that's fine." And so, but it was the earbuds, it was the headphones.
It was never intentional. I just really can't hear. They're not like noise canceling, but they do drown out like
both of these
70% of what's going on around us.
When they're on both your ears, I find it a little too much. Like, I try to have one of them off even like almost at all times. But I put both of them on for the top of the hour music because I love the top of the hour music.
Yes.
And I jam out in my little brain.
Of course.
Not little brain, but I jam. But yeah, we're feeling probably a little bit loopy after streaming for several days in a row. We hung out with Nick on Friday, we streamed on Thursday, we streamed yesterday. We're here today. I'll be back on Tuesday. Hopefully y'all aren't sick of us yet. We're just having a good time out here at LAX.
The only thing I'm worried about, don't get sick of us.
Okay. Clear to cross 25 right at Golf ground on the other side, American 1364.
On her way to JFK. It's a 5-year-old A321. Mintfully Yours is the name. Have a good flight.
Back with you, visual 2511.
Mentally yours. I love it.
232 heavy LA tower, welcome back. 4.5 miles in Charlotte, Boeing 737, wind 2.0.
I love when you say the names.
Left, clear to land.
It's awesome to know when you've seen a particular airframe because you just remember the names.
Yeah, I'm not the best at remembering registration numbers. I was talking to someone the other day and they were like, oh, was it? I was talking about the Delta 767 that I flew in on a few weeks ago on September 6th, and it was like ship 183, and they were like, oh, was it 183? And was that? Oh, that was 183. I'm like, how do you remember these things? Like, I have to look it up. But
there are some really hardcore plane spotters around the airport here.
And people's brains work differently.
Yeah.
You know, but anyways, yeah, the names. That's a good way to remember if you've seen something before. You know, you've said it.
Absolutely.
The 789, gate 69 Bravo is still occupied. Hold short of taxiway Gulf.
And Rudy's sporting his new LAX tower.
Yes. So here's the thing.
Hat.
Apparently, Later Tater came by yesterday and handed my dad this hat, but we never got to see him.
Handed your dad a dad hat?
Yeah.
Charlie Foxtrot, Mike India, LA tower. Charlie Foxtrot, Mike India.
And that is American 1270 off to Phoenix, a 24-year-old A320. Born in 1998.
Okay, we check the traffic there. We'll cross 25 left at Foxtrot and line up and wait at 25 right for...
and the second coffee has arrived.
Oh.
Hi, Lucy.
Awesome.
So good to see you, Lucy. I'll see you soon.
So as we get ready for the Korean Air 747-8 departing there on the north side, Korean Air Flight 18, I did want to mention something about the Korean Air logo.
Oh, yes.
It's the circular yin-yang design. It expresses dynamicism, intentionally resembling propellers in motion as a means to symbolize our impetus and pioneering spirit. And that comes from the Korean Air website.
Oh, wow.
So we just wanted to mention that because I know it's so easy to confuse the logo with the Pepsi logo.
Yeah.
And it's culturally kind of disrespectful to resemble it to that. So that's why, I don't know if you've ever seen me mention, please don't refer to this as Pepsi, because it's not Pepsi.
Yeah, that's really interesting information. Thank you.
And I believe she's about to start her takeoff roll there on the north side, Flight 18 to Seoul.
Maintain 3000, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, clear for takeoff. At the short line, left turn heading 220, climb maintain 3000, clear takeoff 25 right for Charlie Fox right again. American 12, 2717, your gate is pushed, taxi up to hold short runway 25 right at Quebec. Up to hold short 25 right at Quebec, American 1717.
And the registration on her is Hotel Lima 7644, 5-year-old 747-800.
32 heavy, 2 left turns onto Alpha, contact ground on 0.75. 0.75, 2 left turn into Alpha, Connie 232.
Lots of people in the chat saying thank you, Rudy, for mentioning all that information about the logo.
1662 at Lima, cross on 25 right, contact ground on 0.75. Okay, Lima cross 25 right, contact ground on 0.75. American 2717 at Quebec, cross on 25 right, contact ground on 0.75.
And that is a Bombardier Challenger 650 off to Vancouver.
DHL went short.
Verifying return. Charlie Foxtrot, Mike India, new departure frequency 124.3. 24.3, have a good day. 24.3 for Charlie Fox, Mike India. Thanks for your help and enjoy your day. Thank you.
LA Tower, American 761, 25 left.
American 761, LA Tower, 4 miles in trail of a citation, wind 250 at 13, running 25 left, clear to land.
Clear land 25 left, American 761.
I really needed this second coffee. Very grateful for coffee in my life.
25 left, speed restriction 170.
David, not sure if I got this or if this was already announced, but will there be a Christie emoji soon?
We'll have to ask Kevin. It's been asked if I'm okay with it. I am okay with it. If it occurs, I'm neither here nor there. That's fine. I'm not a big person into the chat necessarily. So, like, I've never chatted. I'm not very techie, so I never even had, like, a YouTube, like, account before getting to know Kevin. So, anyways, I'm learning as I go. Totally fine with a character cartoon face. Also known as emoji.
That would be really cool. Definitely a project to get started, so we'll have to mention it to Kevin. That'd be awesome. It could be the three of us together.
Aww.
And I know we've also gotten a request for Rita. We love Rita, but Rita is, I don't want to say just a viewer, but she's a viewer, not officially a member of the crew here, but she is a very avid viewer and supporter, and we all love Rita.
I hope she's having a really awesome time in Canada.
I think she is, and she is equipped with Airline Videos Live merch bags.
Yay!
So if you're there in Montreal at the, what was it? Desjardins? Is that how you say it? She should be there now. Desjardins, is that how you say it? Yeah. Day. Day, I think it's just DEJARDINS. Desjardins. There we go. Did I say it right?
Desjardins?
Desjardins.
I don't know how to pronounce French very well. The more you know.
The more you know. Isn't that a song?
All right, well, we've got a 757-200 in the Evo Blue coming in from SFO, paging Nick Flight X.
Where is Nick? He said he was going to be here at noon.
Yeah,
it's almost one.
Nick? Not here yet. Yeah, he's probably getting his beauty sleep.
I got to tell you, Nick was live on, was it Thursday? Careful with that umbrella.
American 751, do you have
he's live on
here,
Friday, and he was live for 10 hours.
Oh, he would not stop. It was so funny. We all were over here helping, or just jumping in and co-hosting with him. It was so much fun on Friday on Nick Flight X on YouTube. And then you guys went to go record a podcast at In-N-Out, and I stayed and hung around, and we just did me and him for a little bit. And he kept saying, I'm going to go till this Coletta 747 comes in. And then we were watching, and it comes in, and he's still going for another, so much longer after. And we talked to him later, and he said, well, there was another 747 that was coming, and there was another 747 that was coming, and they do not get them up at SFO like they get them, here.
Yes.
So I understand, but
he was so thrilled, and I think it was just I would assume the rush of adrenaline with all of these different airplane types.
Lighting up, he was so excited. And here we have American 761 that just came in from Dallas Fort Worth. It's a 9-year-old A321.
Okay, let's turn that Gulf and cross 25 right on the ground, 2
United 1069, LA Tower traffic causing downfield on 25 right, minus 1.
25 right, minus 1.
Speaking of Dallas-Fort Worth, we've got Spirit 471 off to Dallas-Fort Worth. 4-year-old A320.
LA Tower, American 255 is 25 left.
American 255, LA Tower, wind at 250 at 13, running 25 left, clear to land.
Land 25 left, American 255.
Delta 1972, turn left on hotel, hold short, runway 25 right at Quebec.
Left on hotel, hold short at 25 right at Quebec, Delta 1972.
United 1069, RNAV Docker, wind 25013, runway 25 right.
And here we've got Delta 1972 coming in from San Jose, Costa Rica. Hello, Gus.
It's Gus's plane.
And that is an 18-year-old 757-200.
No problem. 76.
So this umbrella is about to fly away.
Oh, we don't want to fly away. Adrian, thank you so much for becoming a gold member. We really appreciate your support of the channel.
I wonder if there's anything we can put on this leg.
Oh, yeah. Well, there's this extra sandbag here. I'll grab it in just a moment.
American 2967, RNAV Docker, wind 250
And that is United 1069 off to their hub at Chicago O'Hare. It is the 757-300 in the livery that I enjoy.
1069, have a good flight. Contact
Love to see it.
Oh, departure, United 1069.
Beautiful plane.
Nice. Yeah, you do like that one.
We've seen it twice now today. Happy?
Yes, we have.
It looks like United 1076 coming down to the south side towards her gate. She landed on the north side from Newark. It's a 787-10.
1 second, okay?
American 4 LA County, 25 right, line of point.
And that is American 2967. It's an A321. Looks like it's probably headed to DFW, although it says NA. But the previous American 2967 headed there, so that's what we're going to go with.
Sorry with my abrupt camera movements.
No, it looks so good. I'm so impressed with you right now. I'm literally, right when I'm getting off, I'm like, I have to go talk to them about how awesome the camera looks.
it's Kevin makes it look so easy.
Well, you're killing it.
Thank you. Kitten Duo. Becoming a silver member. Welcome to silver membership here on the channel. And our friend Armand V. Rudy, you are a natural behind the camera.
Oh, yeah.
Wow.
Oh.
I keep an eye on Kevin's motions here. I mean, he's so skilled. We have the best here on the team. And Hoyanand. Did I say it right? Still learning Afrikaans. Oh. Yeah. How we doing? Everybody good? Still here?
American 255, exit Hotel Niner, then turn left on Hotel, hold short at Quebec, gate 41 is occupied.
Hotel 9, left on Hotel, hold short Quebec, American 255.
And that is American 4 off to JFK, a 9-year-old A321. Wonder how Stig is doing today. We got to see him yesterday. I got to see his face for the first time. It might have been the highlight of my entire day.
Yeah, that was pretty awesome. Wasn't expecting that.
But he covered up right when he knew he was going to be in the shot of our cameras, so it was awesome though. Nicest guy.
Yeah, Stig is one of the nicest people I've ever met.
Visual 25 left. Field at 715 LA Tower, wind at 250.
What's your name?
25 left, clear to land. Clear to land 25 left, Field at 715.
Nice to meet you. These private jets are so tricky to film.
That is NetJets 572 headed to Sacramento MHR. And landing on the north side, Singapore 12 coming in from Tokyo Narita. Triple 7-300 ER.
85, wind 230 at 13.
Everything's going great, Kevin. Rudy,
we're still in the air.
Amazing. It's so smooth. I haven't tossed any Biscoffs yet.
Oh, good.
At all.
Good. We don't want anybody tossing their Biscoffs. Such a beautiful day out today. Do you have Air New Zealand Flight 6 about to land there on the north side coming in from Auckland? It's a 777-300ER. I think one of the highlights yesterday was that crazy Air New Zealand touch and go.
It was amazing.
Wild.
Literally like heart stopping. It was nuts. And we just had a really good view of it from where we were, even though the camera couldn't pick it up exactly right with our stationary cameras yesterday. It was amazing to see with our own eyes.
Yeah, that was wild.
United 2025, RNAV Docker, wind 240 at 1 feet. Running 25 right, clear for takeoff. RNAV Docker, 25 right, clear for takeoff here. United 1635, LA turn, and 25 right, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, 25 right.
American 761, your gate is pushing, hold short, running 25 right at Lima.
Hold short, 25 right at Lima, American 761. That 1616 is 5 mile final, 25 left.
1616 LA Tower, wind at 240 at 1 2, and 25 left, clear to land.
That 1616, clear to land.
Field at 715, 2 left turns onto Alpha, contact ground point 75.
2 left on the Alpha, point 75, so jet.
And here we've got Spirit from Houston. 461 is the flight number. You're looking at an A320. Neo.
Love the Neos.
Delivered in November 2019.
Heavy is GG.
United 1635, RNAV Docker, wind 240 at 12, and 25 right.
I agree. In the chat, Rudy is doing a great job.
Thank you, everybody.
1379 heavy LA Tower, plan to exit at Hotel Minor today. Wind 240 at 11, and 25 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 25 left, Hotel
And there goes United 2025 off to Phoenix. 737-900ER.
United 2025, have a good flight. Contact Circuit Apartment.
Start taxi, United 2025. Okay.
For Canada 776, LA Tower, traffic will cross on a 25 right, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, 25 right for Canada 776.
Start 321, LA Tower.
We're here, big stretch out, 321.
Big start 321, expect on a 25 right at intersection, Foxtrot for departure today.
25 right, intersection, Foxtrot, 321.
Brian Oxley, thank you so much for your membership milestone chat. Hi, Rudy and Christy. Great camera work, Rudy. Oh, thank you so much.
Absolutely. Hello, hello.
Thank you, Brian.
16,
No pressure. The man is standing right behind me.
No pressure at all.
Yeah. I still haven't been briefed on how to run the top of the hour. We do have a Cathay Pacific Cargo 747-8 freighter, and she is going to be landing on the north side in just about a minute. Flight 2081 coming in from Dallas, Fort Worth.
United 1616, hold short of Gulf. Hold short of Gulf, United 1616.
And it is the top of the hour. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting here on Airline Videos Live. I am plane jockey Rudy. Kevin's taking a quick little break, but we're having a blast, and I am accompanied today by plane jockey Christy.
Hello.
So much fun being had right now. Kevin is actually able to engage in conversation with some of our visitors here.
I love listening to you do this. This is awesome.
No pressure. Sit back, relax, and enjoy the rest of the show. How was that?
Fabulous.
You would think I spent so much time with Kevin that I could just like, boom, pick it up. I got it memorized. He definitely has it all down. I'm gonna pan over to the north side to get this Cathay Pacific Cargo 747-8 freighter.
Pretty rare that we get a 747 freighter on the north side.
1379 heavy, left turn on hotel, hold short, and a 25 right edge Quebec.
I love this 747 right here, especially the design on the tail. Who was it who said that this tail design is just very well suited for nighttime photography?
That was me.
Oh, that was you, yeah. Still have a little bit of clouds.
I love seeing the sun in the shade and the sun in the shade, as long as I'm not taking a still photo and I really want to. But I mean, we in Los Angeles, we don't always have clouds, and
no, we don't. This makes for some great video footage too.
It's pretty cool. We got a little bit of rain, a tiny touch this morning.
America 59, RNAV Docker, wind 240 at 11, running 25 right, full length, split to the Docker.
And this is Cathay Pacific Cargo 2081 that we're tracking. I mean, to me, it almost looks wrong when you see a cargo queen landing on the north. It's fairly rare.
Yeah, it is relatively rare, so kind of cool that we just got to witness that.
Even though all the passenger 747s and A380s all use the north side. Kind of funky.
Thank you, left turn on hotel, hold short of Quebec.
Okay, left turn on hotel, hold short of Quebec.
Such a cool livery there with JetBlue. Boston Red Sox. We do have ITA, flight 620, about to touch down here on the south side, coming in from Rome. It's an A350-900, and we're just now seeing Avianca coming in from Guatemala City. That was kind of cool. Flight 640. It's an A319. So Christy, how are you feeling after all the festivities this weekend?
You would think I'd be tired, and I have not gotten enough sleep. I'll be the first to admit that, but I'm invigorated. I like I said, I love meeting av geeks from around the world, around the country, and hearing their stories about how much AVL means to them and how it's gotten them through maybe a tough time in their life, or is very calming to them, or gets them over a fear of flying, or like just amazing stories this weekend. So I'm invigorated.
Alaska 6 LA Tower, 25 right, land and white traffic crossing.
Bottom white, 25 right, Alaska 6.
Delta 1379 heavy at Quebec.
And here is JSX 321 off to Vegas. Embraer 135 LR.
321, have a good flight, contact look at departure. Look at departure, Bishop 321. Tower 620 heavy, hold short, and 25 right at me.
Ita! Welcome to LAX.
American 255, your gate is
And our friend Nick is here. He's at the hill.
Nick Flight X has arrived. People were asking, where is Nick Flight X?
He's here.
Look, I'm wearing my SFO shirt today.
We just sent you a word in and we already had traffic that just ran right across us, so we're moving in a second here. LA Tower, good afternoon, X-ray Alpha, Uniform Kilo Fox, Medevac, on visual approach,
X-ray Alpha, Uniform Kilo Foxtrot, Medevac, LA Tower, wind 25013, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 25 left, Uniform Kilo Fox, Medevac, and we go to land.
And she is arriving after a 12-hour and 27-minute flight that covered 6,355 miles.
And Joseph Curtis sending in a super chat. Awesome stream. Loving it from UK.
Hello to the UK. Hello.
Is it getting late there? Just a little bit. Not too bad, right? What is it, like 10 p.m.?
I think it's maybe 9.
Okay.
I'm not sure.
And Kevin Pegram. Oh, wrong button. Great work, Rudy and Christy. I'm having pizza today. Oh, perfect. Look, Ita's here. And I wish I was in town to come by and share it with all of you. It's giant-sized pizza, too.
Oh.
Oh, sounds great.
Yum. I'm not the biggest pizza person, but when it's good, it's really good. I like it thin. Are you a thin or like a deep dish?
I actually like the thick crust.
Okay.
Yeah.
Are we talking like that Chicago style where it's like
Oh, Chicago style. Yes.
Dig it out and get all that crunchy. I like that crunchy.
And you know, I'm probably going to Chicago this December. I'm still trying to figure it out if I am going. And I have to have the Chicago style pizza.
Yeah, I mean, when that's good, it's really good. But just typically, I like it to be like a cardboard. Like if you hold the slice up, it doesn't wilt.
Yeah.
That's my favorite.
So good. And oh my goodness, Alan Heiner, hello. Wow, an amazing super chat. $100. Rudy and Christy doing an amazing, awesome job. Good job. Or good to give Kevin a little break.
Amen.
Oh my
Thank
goodness.
you.
That is incredible. Thank you so much, Alan. Amazing.
Yes, we like when Kevin gets to take a little break and lets the kids loose.
I am going back. I don't know if I missed any other super chats, so I'm going back now. I think I've got them all. My apologies. I think yesterday I missed a couple, and unintentional, but you know, Kevin makes it look so easy. Oops, don't do that. There we go. We're good. We do have a Western Global Airlines 747-400 freighter getting ready to depart to Hong Kong, flight 7517. She's back.
Wind 250. Good on the Bravo 17. Hold short.
And we were just tracking JetBlue 879 in the NYPD livery. These planes, they get kind of stuck at a certain airport. Keep doing quick little turns.
American 1423 running.
This is November 531 Juliet Lima.
Just a little bit of heat haze there.
Can't wait till that's gone soon for my photography.
Oh yes, I agree. West Ham, Wendy. Hello, thank you so much for your awesome super chat here. Amazing day yesterday and delightful meeting and chatting with so many of you. Already looking forward to next year. As always, thank you for all you do.
Wendy, it was so awesome to meet you. You are the sweetest. I really enjoyed our chat. Got a great picture. I hope you had so much fun yesterday. Really, really wonderful meeting you.
We have the Cathay Pacific Cargo 747-400 freighter that landed on the north side just a few moments ago. Oh. Knew I forgot to do something. Thank you so much, Wendy.
Now we get to watch her meander around to where she's headed.
Across the 12 runways.
2081 heavy LA tower.
If you're wondering where Kevin is, he's right behind me. We're giving him a little break. So I'm currently manning the camera. This is Rudy, by the way. LA plane spotter.
25 left, 8 miles. Seaward 283 heavy LA tower, wind 240 at 11, runway 25 left, clear to land. Land, Seaward 283. That's a 2081 heavy LA tower.
Looks like Lufthansa 456 is coming in on the north side.
From one queen to the next.
Love it. She is an 8-year-old 747-800.
25 right, crossing number 13, contact ground together, 515, taxi Hotel to Lima, crossing 25 right, remainder frequency. Hotel Lima, cross 25 right with you, Delta 515. Delta 1423, have the flight contact check out departure.
Do you remember the registration of your queen?
American 1423, have a good flight contact check out departure.
I want to say it was Yankee uniform.
This is not that.
Lots of action right now.
Gamma 862 LA tower, roger, hold short, running 25 left at Alpha 8. At Alpha 8, hold short, 25 left. Delta 515, hold short of Kilo 1, contact City Ram Tower, 131.07. Short of Kilo 1, contact City Ram, Delta 515, yep.
Taking a grand tour of our wonderful airport.
American 143 LA tower.
Richard Fleer, and with the super chat, Rudy, please come to Chicago. We have quite a large spotter network. Yeah, I really hope to make it out there in December. It would be right before Christmas.
I am dying to take some aviation photography in the snow.
Oh my gosh, what is that like?
Some of those, I have no idea, but I'm an LA girl, I have no idea, and I'm probably asking for way more than I want. But some of those shots with the reflection off the snow, the lighting is just, no words. I really want to do it.
Oh man, that would be amazing. Thank you so much. I'll let y'all know. Of course, I'll let you know if I end up making it up there. Over there, I should say. And we have gifted memberships. Do you want to do the cowbell?
Oh, I do.
It's right over there. Thank you so much to Mason. 50 Airline Videos memberships. Wow. Thank you so much.
It's the light cowbell action. We've got Speedbird touching down on the south side. Yeah.
Let me make sure I'm not missing anything else. Oh, now you're all requesting me to go to different places. Carlos Rodriguez Serra, saludos. Thank you so much. Gracias. Muchas gracias. I'm gonna pan over to the Speedbird, to the A350. Here we go.
Got a 2081 heavy at Quebec, cross on a 25 left, turn left onto Alpha, then recontact ground point 75.
This is flight 283 coming in from London Heathrow. It is an A350-1000.
283 heavy, hold short, running 25 right at Lima.
I think this is a lot of people's favorite A350-1000 livery.
It's beautiful.
I don't disagree at all. It's really stunning every time I see it.
Also saw the Orca livery taxiing behind Speedbird.
The West Coast Wonders.
We were talking about that livery earlier in the broadcast. Absolutely stunning livery. Kevin's not a huge fan of the tail. And that's because the tail is an actual real photograph.
Really?
Yes.
Oh, okay. Huh. Ow.
So Kevin was saying, you know, pick one. Make it all photograph or...
Oh, I didn't hear you guys talking about that. Yeah, that is strange, huh? Part of it's an illustration, part of it's a photograph. I like it, though.
I love it. It's gorgeous.
Interesting.
143, clear for takeoff, 25 right, Docker.
American 238, LA turn, 25 right, line up 08.
25 right, line up 08, American 238.
Just such a clean look. And I think those cockpit windows look so good against the ribbon or whatever you want to call it right there, right? I mean, that's...
Yeah, I agree with you.
Some of my favorite photographs I've taken from my daily aviation photo Instagram, small plug. I've taken of this plane, and especially when she rotates right in front of Tom Bradley International Terminal, and we've got all these other colored tails behind. The British Airways right in front. So beautiful.
This is so cool, you guys. This is just so exciting.
American 143, have a good flight, contact, look at departure.
American 143, good day.
I always want to ask, do you think they'll wave?
I think some pilots like to give the little shaka symbol.
Seabird 283 heavy traffic in position at Lima, crossing at Q5 right. Crossing at Q5 right at Lima and follow the heavy holster Kilo 1.
Okay, we'll follow the heavy and cross 5 right Lima and holster Kilo 1.
American 238, have a good flight, contact, look at departure.
Stay, American 238.
That was kind of cool how the Cathay is in bright sunlight and the Speedbird was in shadow a moment ago.
Hotel to Lima, hold short 25 right, American 767.
Speedbird 283 heavy, contact the city ramp tower.
City ramp tower,
Damage at 862 on Lima, contact the city ramp tower.
And taking off on the north side, it's Philippine Airlines 113 back to Manila. It's a 12-year-old 777-300ER.
LA Tower, Figure 828.
Say again?
This is good afternoon, FedEx Figure 828, which just coming out of the round of signature.
Okay, ground control is on 0.75. 0.75.
Such a cool design on the tail.
Love that shot, Rudy.
Just think those engines are so cool. The chevrons.
Cool. I love it.
United 2410 heavy, LA turning 25 right, line up and wait.
Line up and wait.
25 right, United 2410.
JetBlue 523 is with you for 25 left.
Skyway 6285, right turn onto hotel, hold short of golf.
Right turn, hotel, hold short of golf, good.
JetBlue 523, LA Tower, wind 240 at 12 and a 25 left, clear to land.
From one queen to the next.
United 2410 heavy, RNAV Docker, wind 240 at 12 and a 25 right, clear for takeoff. RNAV Docker, 25 right, clear for takeoff, United 2510. Alaska 585, LA Tower, causeway turbulence, and a 25 right, line up and wait. All right, 25 right, Alaska 585. Skyway 6963, have a good flight, contact Circuit departure. Roger, Sky 69.
So cool.
Cessna 700 Citation Longitude from Missoula. It's a private owner. Was delivered in April 2022. April of this year. That's wild looking.
I always love seeing the different types of liveries on the private
I'm
jets.
getting more into it, I have to tell you.
I think I am too. I'll be honest with you. Before it used to be like, oh, it's just.
Please be honest with me, Rudy.
It's a small plane. Okay.
It's a small plane.
Moving on.
No, but this is.
Or the big planes, but this is cool.
Agreed.
Skyway 6285, left turn at Golf, cross on a 25 right, traffic holding in position, contact ground on 0.75. Golf, cross 25 right, over ground, Skyway 6285. American 767 at Lima, cross on a 25 right, contact ground 175, traffic in position.
And off goes United Airlines 2410 off to Houston. It's a 27-year-old 777-200 with the mismatched engine cowlings. Please never change. I love it.
JetBlue 523, gate 55 Alpha is still occupied. Make 2 right turns onto hotel, taxi eastbound.
2 right turns on hotel, eastbound, JetBlue 523.
Next up to depart on the south side, it looks like it's our Orca livery, West Coast Wonders.
Awesome. Looks like we have the Air Tahiti Niue
Skyway 6312, LA Tower, 25 right, line up.
being pushed back. I don't think she's going anywhere though.
I love when spotters have a set of binoculars here. I've been meaning to bring binoculars.
Oh yeah, no.
I
like
love
just in
to
case.
just look at all the little vehicles, and you can see probably. I need to. Whose are these?
Those are mine.
Those are yours.
Yeah, those are mine. No, I took them out because we were looking off over to the United hangar, and there's a JetBlue A320 that from this distance almost looks like an A220.
In a few moments, may I put my eyeballs on
Skyway
them?
6312, RNAV Docker, wind 220 at 9er, and then 25 right, clear for takeoff. 25 right, clear for takeoff, Skyway 6312. Skyway 55, 60% return, 25 right, mark, wait.
Heading to their hub in Seattle. It's Alaska 585, and that is a 737 MAX 9. Beautiful special livery. And you learn something new every day. I had no idea about the real photograph. It's really interesting.
Sorry, I did that earlier. 1 second. So sorry about that. Okay, we're back.
Wind 22010 and then 25 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, check yard, 8125 left to Hyper 46.
American Eagle Sky West 6312 heading to Tucson, Arizona. E175 LR.
United 2018 LA turn, 25 right, line of the wing.
Line of the wing, 25 right, United 2018.
With 6312, have a good flight, contact SoCal departure.
Roger, good day, 6312.
Here we're tracking an arrival from Vancouver, heading to the gates. That's Air Canada 552. 737 MAX 8.
United 2018, RNAV Docker, wind 220 at 9 or 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff.
Love seeing the Air Canada planes.
Me too.
United 1727 LA turn, 25 right.
I've been saying I really want to fly with them. Never been to Canada. And off goes United Express SkyWest 5566.
Yeah, 6566, have a good flight.
Off to, I can never say this, Arcada, ACV. Arcada,
yeah.
I'm told. All right, I'm bad at that one.
United 1727, RNAV Docker, wind 210 at 11, running 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV to Docker, clear for takeoff, 25 right, United 1727.
American 1228 heavy, LA turn, 25 right, line up and wait.
Line up, wait, 25 right, American 1228 heavy.
That is United 2018 off to Tampa, Florida. 21-year-old A320.
Flight 7001, heavy left turn on hotel, hold short of running 25 right at Lima.
Here's SF Airlines 7001 7001 from Hangzhou. I'm really not good at the Chinese cities. I apologize. Do you know that one a little bit better?
I think we say Hangzhou.
Hangzhou, yeah. I just...
American 1228 heavy, RNAV Docker, wind 210 at 11,
not good, you guys. Oh, looks like she's gonna taxi over to the northeast.
This one always tricks me because, yes.
Forgot about that, yeah.
She's going to go nice and slow, but she's going to go all the way over.
All the spotters are very happy to get this shot.
Yeah. Energy level is now up here at the hill. Everybody getting up for this shot of this awesome queen.
All rise.
X-ray Alpha Delta Alpha. Now it's
beautiful. And that is a 14-year-old 747-400 ER freighter. I know Nick Flight X was really hoping to get this one, so I'm happy he gets it. He's doing a little dance.
He's so happy right now.
Golf cross running 25 right, hold short running 25 left. Traffic 25 right, hold short 25 left at Golf for drive 720. And a 7445 heavy, LA Tower, wind 220 at 10, running 25 left, clear to land.
Going 25 left, got about a full 5
And off to Miami, Florida, American 1228. It's the 7878 Dreamliner. Definitely my favorite plane for their livery, 7878. I think it looks good on it.
Love the Dreamliners. And Stefan sending in a super chat. Thank you so much. Hello and greetings from Austria, my friends. How do you say it? Grüß Gott. Rudy and Chrissy, you did a great job today. I'm thinking of you tomorrow when I eat my wiener schnitzel.
Oh, there you go.
So good.
Rudy's favorite.
777 touching down, crossing turbulence, wind 230 at 10, or 25 left, clear to land.
25 left, clear to land, copy the heavy 37, rubber off.
Ride 720 at Golf Crossing.
And off goes Delta 2554 in the BCRF livery. Look at her climb. Off to Atlanta. It's a 767-400 ER. One of my favorite birds. For such a good cause.
Absolutely, I agree. China Southern Cargo going short. Where's the buzzer?
JetBlue 523, your gate has started to push. You ready to go?
Yeah, we're ready to go. JetBlue 523.
The buzzer sounds dead.
Golf Crossing 25 right, contact ground point 75.
Golf Cross 25 right, ground on the other side. JetBlue 523.
Here, we should just do a human buzzer on the count of three. Ready? 1, 2, 3. And Aero Mexico 647 off to Mexico City 7879. Would love to go to Mexico City. Never been there. Hear amazing things about Mexico City.
Brad has mentioned to us about this cafe that's near the airport there in Mexico City. It's all aviation themed. It'd be super cool to go there.
I love hearing about those bars or cafes around the world where maybe pilots and flight attendants put up stickers and there's memorabilia everywhere and they all know, oh, this is a karaoke bar you go to. And I think Captain JC was talking about it too. So interesting, the whole culture.
All right. Yours, is it yours, Beck? Uh-oh. Where's Kevin? Don't say this too loud. Excellent job, Rudy. Kevin is so...
Your voice.
Is it fried? No. I know what it says. Thank you so much. I don't know how Kevin does this. For like 10, 11, 12 hours sometimes? 14 hours one day. Oh my goodness.
There's so many moving parts, keeping up with the super chats and the memberships and everything. It's a lot. People coming up, the video, everything.
Sarah Deal, the real deal. Hey, cutie Rudy. Pretty Christy. Oh, you guys are doing a great job. I love how you guys chit chat.
He's my friend.
2 peas in a pod.
Aw.
Thank you so much, Sarah.
The real deal.
I want some chowder. I always say that. Oh, chowder.
So do you like white and red, or I think we started
red? They have red chowder?
Yeah.
Really?
So one is Manhattan, I think that's the red, and one is New England, and that's the white.
Yes, New England is so good. I've never tried the red. I was not aware that.
I like both.
Wow.
I'm a big seafood fan.
Oh, are you now?
But I think I like the New England clam chowder the best. So shout out to Boston.
Yes. Wow.
And was it you that said that you don't love lobster?
No, I think that was Brad.
I think that was Brad.
Yeah, I love, lobster rolls there in Boston.
Oh my goodness. Nothing like a good lobster roll. There's a place in Malibu, believe it or not, at the Malibu Country Mart that has really good lobster rolls.
Really?
I forget the name right now. That is a Bombardier Challenger 300 with very little information other than that provided to us.
I
think it's called maybe Broad Street Oyster Company, but they serve lobster rolls and different kinds of things.
That sounds delicious.
Over there in Malibu. Last night, we were all hanging out because we can't get enough of each other this weekend.
We really can't.
And I think Kevin was saying that I should just only talk about LA restaurants, and it's true. Hit me up on my Instagram if you want some recommendations for good restaurants here. I love to go out to eat too much. As I lovingly refer to as Toothpaste One.
Toothpaste One.
Beautiful.
Oh, I keep pushing that button. I'm so sorry. This button is so sensitive. I'm gonna put tape over it. Alright, there we go. It's this button that changes the mode, and it's literally right next to the zoom.
You really are doing such an impressive job. I'm kind of blown away right now. I don't know.
I'm telling you, he makes it look so easy.
Okay, well, so do you.
Good times. Minty green, minty fresh. Toothpaste One. I've never heard that one before. That's good.
2206, taxi hotel to Quebec, hold short, running 25 right.
Hotel 6, Juliet, hold short of runway 25 right, Spirit 2206.
2206, negative, that was all wrong. Hotel
Spirit Wings 2206 just landed from Puerto Vallarta in A320 Neo.
Quebec, Spirit 2206.
Tower 6259, RNAV Docker, wind 230 at 12, gust 16, running 25 right, clear for takeoff.
All right, and here's Alaska Flight 278 to San Jose del Cabo. It's a 10-year-old A320.
Alaska T78, have a good flight, contact Token departure.
Good day, departure, Alaska T78.
Oh yeah, I see in the chat something about a Connecticut lobster roll with toasted roll and hot butter. So you can get them hot or you can get them cold.
Oh yes, that sounds so good.
And we're getting hungry here. It's that time of day. I like them both ways, hot and cold. Like a good lobster mac and cheese.
Love it. Now you're making me hungry.
Recently I had a lobster panzanella salad with the toasted bread in the salad. And just some chunks of lobster in there. I mean, it was divine.
Oh, that just all sounds amazing. Hey, that's good.
Once I went to this place in, I think it was the Hamptons, but kind of further towards Montauk. I don't know. I guess it's still considered the Hamptons. A place called Lunch. If anyone's ever been there, I think it's just called Lunch, or it might be called Lobster Roll / lunch, and it's this adorable little counter basically with like a little outdoor. It's nothing special ambiance wise, but just so delicious. So on the north side, back to planes, Delta 351 coming in from JFK. It's a 767-300 ER.
Okay, with 3081, 4 mile final, 25 left. 6304, have a good flight contact, still got a departure.
Departing off the north side, Air Tahiti Nui Flight 8 to Paris, Charles de Gaulle.
Air 274 Heavy,
7879 Dreamliner.
12 and runway 25 left, clear to land.
Let's land 25 left, 274.
Tower, Skywest 3081, 3 mile final, 25 left.
Skywest 3081, LA Tower, wind 250 at 12, runway 25 left, clear to land.
25 left, clear to land. Thank you, Sky 3081.
And that is Air China 9808 heading to Beijing, 777-300 ER.
Field 715, expect running 25 right at intersection Foxtrot for departure at taxiway Foxtrot. Cross running 25 left, running 25 right at Foxtrot, line up and link.
Because 25 left, Foxtrot, 25 right.
That is Qantas. Qantas. Is she heading out? I'm always confused when it says NA.
Yeah.
So, not sure what's going on. Yeah. You guys are still talking about lobsters in the chat.
There's a lot to discuss about lobster.
Yeah. Lobster rolls. Oh my goodness. It's like one of the highlights of foods that I had there in Boston.
Absolutely. Easily. I'm sure.
Where did I have it? I think I had it at, is it Neptune? Neptune there in, or is it Neptune's?
Sounds good.
Oh, it was heavenly.
Any
So
other
good.
seafood you really like?
I like shrimp. Shrimp cocktail is my favorite.
Yeah.
Oh,
when that's
so
good, it's really good. A good cocktail sauce. And
especially, I mean, growing up, we would have it, especially during summertime when it's so hot.
Totally.
Oh, it's just so refreshing and it's so good. Love it.
It's a nice appetizer. How about like mussels and clams? Do you like those? Steamed mussels?
No, not really. I do like raw oysters, though. I know that sounds gross for some people.
No. I mean,
and you squeeze like lemon and salt, and there's like different sauces you can put on it. It's so good. So good. I know some people are allergic, so sorry if you can't have it.
Yeah, I was going to say, I know a lot of people have an allergy to that.
Korean Air Cargo, touching down here on the south side.
And this flight is coming in from Lima.
Air 274 Heavy, 2 left turns on the Alpha, contact ground on 0.75.
Yeah, I'm going super short here.
Should we do our human buzzer again? And all we know about this is it's a Cessna 680A citation latitude.
Yeah, good. It's up to you. I'm good. You're enjoying watching us work. It's all good. Hey! Yeah, we traded. Trade you.
saying they're glad you're getting a break. And that you deserve it, and that Rudy's doing a great job. Here's JetBlue 1388 heading to Boston. It's an 8-year-old A321. Speaking of Boston.
Boston.
Yum. Culinary delights abound. Now, did you make it out onto Cape Cod at all? Did you do any outside of Boston activities?
No, not really.
More for next time.
Over to departure, Charlie X-rays, thank you. So long.
Argon Flight 605, RNAV Hyper, wind.
I meant we didn't make it to Cape Cod, but we did see the Boston Pops for the 4th of July. Spectacular. That was absolutely...
I've always wanted to see them in concert.
So exciting, and to see Tchaikovsky's 1812 Overture with the cannons and all on 4th of July, it was
That's so cool.
Such an incredible experience.
I bet you enjoyed that.
Oh, absolutely. It was so much fun.
And where was the concert?
At the hatch, the shell. It's an outdoor. It's not really. Is it an amphitheater? It's an outdoor.
Is it like their
concert.
version of the Hollywood Bowl?
It's like the Hollywood Bowl, exactly. We have the Hollywood Bowl here in Los Angeles, but there it's literally by the Charles River.
Okay.
So awesome.
Okay, I'm gonna have to do that. Like
it was so
really
hot
cool.
though, hot, and we were there all day just to make sure we claimed our space.
Oh,
Sorry.
so it's not assigned seating.
No, and you had to get there early.
I see.
United 2675, LA Tower 3.5.
But when I showed up, there was a long line. They didn't open the doors until noon, and I went up to the very front of the line and I asked, "What time did you guys get here?" And they refused to answer that question because they had like a whole strategy.
Oh wow!
And they didn't want to let me know how early they got.
Huh.
Got to the front of the line, but they said it was dark. That's all I'm gonna tell you.
Oh, that's crazy.
Yeah. So I'm thinking they got there at like what, 4 or 5 in the morning.
Wow.
Yeah, and then they just set up their chairs and they waited from 4 or 5, whatever it was, until they opened at noon.
Have you been able to go to the Hollywood Bowl this year?
No, I really want to go though.
It's a wonderful place. If you've never been and you're watching, recommend the Hollywood Bowl for sure. That is American 596 off to Philadelphia. It's a 3-year-old A321neo.
American 596, have a good flight. Contact SoCal departure. Departure, American 596.
Oh, I did it again. Oh, man.
Stand by, as they would say.
I need to put a piece of tape on this or something.
It's really like sensitive.
Yeah, it's like right there.
Hold short on AQ5 right at Lima.
I keep pushing that button.
I'll give you a 99% out of a 100. I mean, it's so great.
Sounds good. Warren, thank you so much. My first super chat. Yay! Awesome. I was up at 3:30 a.m. here in Sydney yesterday to catch the Dork Fest stream. Amazing. I wish my coffee would go long.
Oh,
yes.
yesterday was amazing. We had so much fun. I'm so glad you got to check it out. Oh, that's awesome.
Thank you so much.
Thanks for the super chat.
Alaska 267 LA Tower, following a Boeing 737 short final. Wind.
Oh, Sarah Deal, of course. How could I forget? I did visit Cambridge, and we went to the Havadiad. Yes, we parked a car. The Havadiad. How did I do? That was a lot of fun. Yeah, and there's like a, was that a cemetery that was like next to Harvard? And we were there at nighttime.
Ooh.
after an afternoon of spotting.
At least it wasn't Halloween time. Like, you guys are not getting me to those haunted houses.
No, and Kevin and I and some friends, we have it all planned.
Okay, good.
Kevin already bought the tickets we're talking about Universal Studios Halloween Horror Nights. We're going, I think it's in 2 weeks.
Oh, wow. Yeah, it's smart to not wait till too close to Halloween. I bet it gets busier and busier.
Yeah,
right?
no, that's exactly what I mentioned to Kevin. If we're going to go, let's go soon.
Yeah, that's smart of you guys.
It's just like at Disneyland, you don't want to go like right before Christmas. That's like the worst time to go. It's so crowded.
Oh, yeah.
But it's so pretty when Disneyland,
beautiful.
Disneyland decorates. They
I
go
love when they do the
all out.
holidays.
Yeah. All right. Hopefully I didn't miss any super chats. We do have the, sorry, I was going to say Qantas Emirates A380. Going to be landing on the north side in about 8 minutes, coming in from Dubai. It's flight 13 Echo Alpha. So maybe you're just now joining us and you're like, oh, okay, where's, I almost said Kevo. Where is Kevo? Where is Kevin? He has been taking a break. I just called you Kevo. He's taking a break, but all is well.
He's alive.
He is alive.
Say something, Kevin.
Yeah.
I'll be honest with you. I'm sitting over here just taking it all in, and
is it hard to like?
Now I need to use the restroom.
Go use the restroom.
Can you believe that?
Go use the restroom.
Here's the thing: you get so wrapped up in this, you don't let your body think about anything.
Yeah.
Of course, I'm over here sipping that huge thing of iced tea.
Oh yeah. Oh, here we go. Here's the real test.
JetTip 540, RNAV Docker, wind at 220 at 12 and a 25 right at Foxtrot, clear for takeoff.
I'm passing over Santa Monica Airport on the downwind for LAX. We've got Emirates 215 or 13 Echo Alpha.
13 Echo Alpha. It just blows my mind that an airplane of this size, this magnitude, can fly. It's up in the air.
Every single time.
Several hundred, what is like 400 passengers if it's full? 500?
Different configurations.
Wild.
Yeah, it's crazy.
And not just that, but they've been up in the air for what? Almost 15 hours, I think.
15 and a half.
Oh my goodness.
Whee.
What's that? Oh, that's a cloud. I'm like, where did it go?
I was so wondering what you were going to do. What's that?
I'm like, something's in my way.
Alaska 267 at Lima, cross on a 25 right, taxi Lima to the ramp.
Wasting no time here.
Alright, Lima cross 25 right, Lima to the ramp, Alaska 267.
Alaska 267 from Cabo. It's an A320.
They're in a hurry.
Oh, yeah.
How you doing, Christy?
Doing good.
Good.
Second coffee is really hitting well.
Oh, yeah?
And, you know, we're up and at 'em here. One of the best airports in the world. Thank you, coffee.
It's like, did Kevin actually go? Did Kevin actually go? Oh, good. Okay. Good for Kevin.
American 2832, LA County, 25 right, line up and lane. 25 right, line up and lane, 2832.
Paul Smith saying, interesting fact, the tail height of an A380 is about the wingspan of an A320. Wow.
Oh, that's a cool fact.
How many stories high is that tail on the A380? I think I've looked it up before, and I want to say it's...
If anyone in the chat knows.
I'm just curious.
Yeah, that is interesting. Absolutely.
Really high
The
up there.
proportions are just mind-boggling.
All Nippon Airways, Flight 5 going to be heading out to Tokyo Narita. It's a 777-300 ER.
So people are starting to ask again, where is Kevin?
He's taking a break.
He's done a lot of live streaming over the last
Yes.
umpteen days. No, we've had a big weekend here.
And I told him, you know, it's been a very long time since I've had the opportunity to film anything, even just for like recorded shots. It's been a while.
Awesome at it, but Kevin will be back soon.
Yes, not to worry. Don't worry. For now, you're stuck with us. Marco C, a member for 7 months, is a diamond member. Thank you so much for your message here. Although I've been flying since I was 4 months old, I was very nervous on my first 380 flight. I did wonder, how the heck is this thing gonna take off? Well, that's what we all want to know. It's incredible.
So amazing.
Thank you so much.
American 2832, RNAV Docker, wind 210 at 12, gust 18, RNA 25 right, clear for takeoff. Takeoff 25, RNAV Docker, American 2832. American 2184, LA turn, 25 right, line up and wait. 425 right, American 2884.
I'm afraid to push any buttons, but I'm like, I want to announce. If you haven't already done so, please click the like button. Just trying to find those super cool animations. Ding! Make sure to click that notification bell.
2731 outside GG.
Next level.
Hour 25 left, traffic on the right side. Yeah, 4731 LA Tower, 6 miles in trail of an Airbus 321. Call going turbulence, everyone 777.
It's like Emirates is about to pass over SoFi Stadium.
Ooh.
Pretty soon we'll be able to
25 left, Skywest,
catch her in our midst.
Yes. We will catch her. It's a beautiful, beautiful day here in Los Angeles. Weather is absolutely gorgeous. Uh-oh. Who do we have here? Who is about to join me now?
2184, RNAV Docker, wind 2832, have a good flight, Centric, so kind of up there. 678, right turn here, and then left turn onto Hotel, hold for the Bravo 17, your gate is occupied.
What's going on here, Rudy?
Hey, Mr. Brad.
Hello.
We have the Emirates A380 about to land there on the north side, coming in from Dubai.
Always a highlight.
Absolutely. Everybody outside of the In-N-Out Burger there on the north side about to get a nice view of the belly of the plane.
So when we were at the park next to In-N-Out yesterday, I wasn't taking pictures of the planes, I was taking pictures of the people taking pictures of the planes.
Oh, no way.
Well, because it was like I was saying, it was like people in a tennis match or something. Like everybody's heads moving in unison. It's pretty funny.
Yeah, especially at the event at Cranky Dork Fest. Everybody's so focused on the planes coming in.
Hi, West Ham Wendy. Good to see you and good to meet you. That was awesome. And there goes Japan Airlines 61 on its way to Tokyo Narita.
Center 061 Heavy, have a good flight. Contact Tokyo departure.
It'll be roughly a 11 to 12 hour flight. All in the daytime. You'll land in Tokyo around 4:40 in the afternoon.
That's wild.
And for anyone watching, if you want to see what like I can only describe it as classy. Take a look at Japan Airlines first class, like the seats, the food. It's that spare Japanese aesthetic, and it's so cool. Both them and ANA do it really well.
Well, it is the top of the hour. I still have no idea how to do this.
That's what he's looking for then.
I have no idea how to do this.
I got you covered until you get it.
Alrighty. Is this one it? Sorry if I break something.
LAX, good afternoon, Virgin 7 Bravo Heavy on the LAX. Virgin 7 Bravo Heavy, LA Tower, Airbus 620 short final, 2.011,
All right, there we just got it all. That's the melange for the top of the hour.
There we go. Oh my goodness. Oh, it is the top of the hour. And it's 2 p.m. here as I get super, super duper loopy. My name's Rudy. You are watching complete, continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting here on Airline Videos Live. It is 2 p.m. It is Sunday, September 18th. My name is Rudy, also known as LA Plane Spotter.
And I'm Brad.
Brad, so good to see you.
Also known as EP Brad, or EP Brad Ward, or that guy, or Mr. Smarty Pants.
Well, hopefully
Kevin has given the kids the keys to the car again.
Oh, yes. Sit back, relax, and enjoy. We're going to pan over to the north side as we do have Qatar Airways Flight 739 coming in from Doha. It's an A350-1000.
Been there, done that. Kevin will be back very soon, promise. And here for the rest of the day.
Airbus 510, Juliet, cross runway 25 right, taxi left on Charlie, Lima, hold for kilo 1.
Okay, Juliet, cross 25 right, and Charlie, Lima, left 510.
Nice and gentle with the nose gear. You see that?
Yeah.
Oh, you're back.
I tried to do it.
He did it. He did top of the hour plus.
I couldn't find the dates. Yeah, but we did it. We did it.
Level.
Yeah. Yeah, I just need to grab some water.
When you turn on Lima,
I think, yeah. Why don't you get back?
131.07.
Can you mute for a second? Let's talk first. So that
Stay tuned.
the world doesn't have to.
American 32, Los Angeles Tower, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
Line up and wait. 25 right, American 32.
Guess who's back?
I'm back. Did you all miss me?
We did.
Right.
We did, right? Everybody? We did.
They're like, oh yes, finally the Sunday show without Kevin.
We were starting to see comments. Where's Kevin? What happened? Maybe he was raptured.
Well, here's what happened. I was sitting over there enjoying watching the planes, having some conversations, and I was sipping on that iced tea, and I probably sipped a little too much iced tea. And of course, I'm not busy working, so my mind was like, well, you know what? Go use the restroom.
Might as well. That is a first in Airline Video's live history.
All right, I'm back.
You know what I want to see, Kevin? I want to see a plane with ETA blue and that Virgin red on it.
Ooh, that would be very nice. Or how about a Virgin all in that red?
I'll accept it as long as the engines are not red too.
Right.
See, look. Ocean Beach Steve is very excited for you to be back.
Okay, good.
Lots of people. Look at this. Yeah. People like to see you back.
Well, Rudy will be back with me here shortly as well.
Yeah, you guys are going to lose me for a little bit. I need to go rest and recharge myself.
Virgin 7 Bravo Heavy at Lima, off right.
And here goes American 32 off to New York's JFK Airport. Arriving around 9 o'clock tonight.
780 Echo, left Alpha 7, stay parking.
Airtime.
Alpha 7 going to 6.
Turkish Airlines, Flight 12 Echo, heading back to Istanbul. The 777-300ER making her way over to taxiway Bravo. We'll make that left-hand turn and then head on down to 25 right for a departure here on the south side. And right behind her is the Emirates A380 making her way to the gates. Carl says, who's the new guy?
Yeah. Oh, I'm just some dude. So, Kevin, we need to talk about this. I'm glad I'm here because
He's talking about me.
No, we need to talk about Turkish. Okay.
Yes.
Because it's very difficult to explain, like, in text or in messages.
Okay, well, give me 1 second. Let's wait for the Emirates to make her turn
Let's
here.
do it, and then we'll have a brief comment about Turkish, and then I'm going to go.
The Emirates A380 and then making that final turn as she will pull into one of the gates here on the southwest corner of Tom Bradley.
Digit 347, traffic 9er mile final, runway 25 left, line of wait.
Mason, by the way, thank you so much for the 50 gifted memberships.
Gigantic.
And Alan Heiner, the $100 super chat as well. Thanks you guys so much. And I'm sure there was plenty of others.
Yeah, let's see while you were taking your break.
Thanks you guys. So you also see the SAS Scandinavian A350 now pushing back from the gates, looking like it might be possibly a north side departure, though she kind of does that. She'll say psych and make a left-hand turn and head back here for a south side departure. All right, Mr. EP, what about Turkish?
Okay, so did you know Turkish is rebranding?
No, I did not.
Okay, so back in the day, up until like the 90s, I believe, Turkish was actually known as THY, or Turk Hava Yolari. Of course, I'm slaughtered that, like, mercilessly. But it was not Turkish, it was THY. That's coming back, because they renamed the country Turkey. So Turkey is now known as Turkey, or Turkia, I'm not sure how you pronounce that. And with that is going to come a rebrand of the airline away from Turkish back to Turkey Hava Yollardi. And you're going to have a field day with that when they show up. I think we're just going to go with THY when it finally happens.
Well, I was looking at the flight radar. THY 12 Echo is the
THY
ATC.
Right, that's always been their ATC code, and that's the legacy of THY as their brand name back in the day. So that's coming back. Turkey is now Turkiya, and Turkish will become Turkiya Hava Yollardi.
Are we expecting like a new logo, new colors?
Good question.
Have they always had the red and the white?
Yeah,
okay.
some semblance therein. So I suspect more of that. Yeah. So there you go. The more you know.
When is this going to happen?
That's a good question too.
Probably about the same time that Spirit and JetBlue merge,
or Asiana and Korean.
Yeah.
All right, everyone. I'm going to head out for at least a little while.
All right.
And
Executive
Rudy
Producer Brad Ward
will be back here momentarily.
Tower,
all right. Thank you.
30 visual 25 left.
Taz M with a super chat. Hi guys, we just spent 8 hours at Manchester Airport in the UK waiting for our Saudi Arabia A340 to land. It came in late and it was very dark. Oh, hate when that happens. It's not like I could say there's always next time, right? Need a Nighthawk. Need a Nighthawk.
I'm back. You're back. We're all back.
Nice to meet you. Yes. All right. Have a good flight.
So I don't think I finished telling the story of how I have this LA Tower hat.
Thank you.
But
thank you.
I was at the Frankie Dork Fest event yesterday.
Oh wait, you're telling a story about what?
About the hat, the Los Angeles Tower hat. How do I have that? So it was at the event yesterday at Cranky Dork Fest. And my parents were there, and my dad was holding this hat, and he said, "Tater gave this for me to give to you."
Yes.
And I said, "What? He's here?" Now, I'll be honest with you, my dad, not the best at remembering small details. So we were trying to figure out like what he looked like, because I think only you know what he looks like. So I think executive producer Brad and Gus were trying to figure out for my dad, what does he look like, how tall is he, but he didn't give him enough information to be able to find where he was. So anyway, later Tater was at Dorkfest yesterday.
Yes, he was.
Couldn't locate him. So now I'm making a pact. I'm going to continue to wear this hat until I finally get to meet Later Tater.
Oh boy.
So sorry to the AVL brand, but I'm going to wear this hat until that happens. So that's the story. Isn't that something else? Like my dad met Later Tater.
And you didn't.
And I didn't. How unfair is that? So not fair.
Well, make it happen. We're going to make it happen.
Yeah, that'd be great. I gotta tell you, Kevin, I don't know how you do what you do. You make it look so easy.
Oh, that's right. You've been filling in.
It was fun. Granted, I'm not complaining. It was a lot of fun. Had a blast. But there's so much happening at once.
Left here at Golf, stay parking. Left at Golf, going to Signature.
Indeed there is.
And I kept pushing that button. I kept pushing it. So sorry about that. This is JetBlue Airways flight 1524 departing to JFK. It's an A321. Up on the north side, we have KLM flight 602 about to depart to Amsterdam. It's a 787-10 Dreamliner. Nick Flight X is still here at the hill. He's behind the BTS camera. Oh, here he is. There he is.
Yes, we went down the street to go use the restroom. And I was telling Nick as we were driving away, I said, this is really weird. I'm literally driving away from my live stream.
684 at Golf Cross.
This next departure is Turkish Airlines Flight 12 Echo departing to Istanbul. It's a 777-300ER.
American 804 Los Angeles Tower, Caution Lake Service, 777 departed, cross downfield, runway 798 Juliet, cross runway 25 right, contact ground point 75. Juliet, cross 25 right, ground point 75, 78. Turkish 12 Echo Heavy, contact SoCal.
See, that's a really good question. How did Later Tater know who my dad was? I mean, he was sitting near our table, so I'm wondering if he just happened to be the closest person to him and he just literally handed it over to him.
He just said, this is for Rudy?
Yeah. I haven't talked to my dad since yesterday, but I'm curious to know how that interaction went.
You bring up a good point, and I'm sitting here trying to think, like, have we ever had your dad on the stream?
He was on, I think, but was he on before that happened?
Yes.
Yeah, we did get him on.
But it was a while ago. I mean, your dad and your mom were sitting in front of the goodie bags there yesterday.
Yeah.
Maybe he just thought well, they must be in charge of the goodie bags, so there's a connection. Wasn't your dad was wearing Airline Videos merch yesterday?
No, he wasn't, actually.
Oh, he wasn't?
No. I gotta ask him how that happened.
Well, when Later Tater comes here, you can ask him.
Until then.
Niles with the super chat. Check in from the Netherlands at 11:15 p.m. So glad again to look the live stream, Kevin, and the rest of the Airline Videos Live family. Yes, I am back. You know what? Here's the thing about today. I'm just going to say, you know what? Today is just a different day. We started off kind of not on the greatest terms. To walk away from I didn't walk away mad or anything, but I just, I just felt, you know what? There's enough people here. Maybe this is the time for Kevin to just kind of like walk away from his stream for a few minutes and just take it all in. And yeah, but it's fine. But as I told Nick, I said, this is really weird. I'm literally driving away from the live stream.
Well, it's never been done before. But one thing I need to start paying attention to a little more closely is how you do the top of the hour. Still haven't figured it out.
Oh, yeah.
I just don't pay attention enough to the buttons.
We do have SAS Scandinavian A350 heading back to Copenhagen, flight 932. She is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Fifth in line up there on the north side. Pushing back from the gates here on the south side is Japan Airlines Flight 15 heading back to Tokyo Haneda. It's a 777-300ER. We also have a Western Global Airlines in the old Atlas Air livery, Flight 7517 heading to Hong Kong. It's a 747-400. She's up there in the northeast corner here of the South Complex. We'll see her depart on 25 right. Oh, Steve's asking, would we have saw the handoff on the BTS yesterday? I don't think that you could see that far to the left.
Gulfstream 43, Romeo Alpha, Los Angeles Tower. Go ahead. 3 Romeo Alpha, go ahead. Gulfstream 3 Romeo Alpha, commit, cross 125 right, full turn 125 left. American 2532, contact SoCal departure. American 2532 today. 1802, taxi hotel down to Quebec, hold short of runway 25 right.
That was American 2532 departing to Washington National. It's an A321 Neo.
But then, who said that? Someone said your parents were actually on yesterday's stream pretty early.
Yes.
He was watching. Obviously, he knew you were there. So he must have been watching yesterday's stream and saw your parents. So there you go.
I think that's what happened.
Yes, easily soft.
Wind 24013, gust 19er, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Okay, RNAV, Docker 25 right, clear for takeoff, 1897.
It's a PC-12 coming in from Merced.
2175, thanks.
This is Allegiant Air Flight 802. She's coming in from Bentonville. It's an A319.
Were they on twice yesterday?
I think they were actually. When Amy came around, I wanted to make sure that my mom got to meet Amy.
Well, there you go. Now, if Tater came out to my mom and dad, then there'd be some real questions.
Quebec, cross 25 right, contact ground point 75.
And that's Quebec, cross 25 right, we'll contact ground point 75 for Allegiant 802.
United 1897, contact for departure, thanks.
Switch to departure, United 1897. Got 6275 GG, visual 25 left.
Got 6275, Los Angeles Tower, wind 26012, runway 25 left, go to land.
Go land, 25 left, got 6275.
All right, well, we see the Japan Airlines 777 make her way down to 25 right. It's decision time. Of course, if you're liking today's broadcast, make sure to hit that like button. If you're new, make sure to hit that subscribe button. And as always, right, Rudy, hit that notification bell.
I didn't see how you did that. I was looking for that.
Well, you know what? You're probably looking. So
I'm looking under seats.
Here's what's going on here.
Yeah.
This is kind of insider information. So close your eyes, everyone. We've got a bunch of scenes over here.
Yeah.
And the thing is, if you don't know how I've labeled the scenes, you have no idea.
That's why.
Yeah.
Secret code.
Yeah.
Even I don't know. I think Kevin wants to keep it that way.
Like, this is how bizarre things are labeled. The banner, the top of the hour banner, what do you think I call that?
Top of the hour banner?
No. Qantas banter.
What?
Not banter, banner. Qantas. That's what it's labeled in there. So you would have never found.
It's a secret. Well, now we all know the secret passcode. Gotta change it to ITA. Or something else.
No, you know why it's called Qantas, and I never changed it. Because the original banner, before we did the top of the hour, I actually had Welcome Back Qantas A380 or something.
Yes.
So that was the original banner, and I just kept it Qantas because I knew where it was. So if I changed the name, because your brain gets used to where things are, if you change that, then all of a sudden you got to start remembering that again. It's like, remember back in the day I used to have a clap and a double ding. So the clap was the button here to the right, and so I would go ding, ding, ding. It was like just, you know, you didn't even have to look. You just instantly did it. I actually had to put nothing in that button, so I didn't hit it.
Oh.
That's just how my brain thinks. It's bizarre, I know.
2 p.m. top of the hour was comical, to say the least.
Oh boy.
I couldn't find the button, so I think I pushed all the buttons, and it was a disaster. So Things you learn on the fly, I guess. Sink or swim, as they like to say it.
You learn, and today is a good day of learning.
375 to the right, then make the hard right on the hotel eastbound.
But just like I tell my students, you'll never know unless you try.
You want to go to golf? Got 6035 for now, yeah. Go to golf. I'll just go.
I think we need to start the Kevin Ray Streaming Academy.
No! They're starting up every day, everywhere you look.
Actually,
live stream here, live stream there.
Someone came up to me yesterday, they're probably watching, and they said they're starting a stream.
Yes, I know who you're talking about.
Yeah, and I'm like, oh, okay, another one.
And another one, and another one, and another one.
I mean, not to say that we discourage that, but it's just, they're popping up everywhere.
All right, the SAS Scandinavian A350 is lined up for departure there on the north side. As we wait to see what the Japan Airlines 777 does here. Did you tell everyone to hit the like button and feed the beast?
I did.
Well, we haven't even hit 2,000 likes here today.
I couldn't find the button to do that. But it's not, I know it's not Qantas. So is it Speedbird?
Oh, the on-screen graphics?
Yeah.
No, those are called daytime YT sub 1, sub 3, sub 4, sub 5. And if you look at that, there's no sub 2. Well, why is there no sub 2, Kevin?
You didn't like it.
There used to be.
It got cut.
But if you go through, you go through the list, there's
it's a long list.
There is Phoenix, there's every Nighthawk. All the graphics are loaded into the scene profile. Oh, and I just missed the...
Yeah.
Well, we were in deep in conversation.
Yes.
25 right in front of Spirit and over the ground 35, 275. Good afternoon, Cargo Team 223, you're going to be 25 left.
All right, even if she's making a right-hand turn here, it doesn't mean that she's heading up to the north, because they're doing a lot of construction. She can't just make a left-hand turn. Is that another honk for Airline Video's live moment? We just had the Air Tahiti Nui Flight 7 coming in from Paris. It's a 787-9 Dreamliner just landing here on 25 left here on the south side. All right, this is the moment that she would have to make a left-hand turn and make that U-turn and head to the 25s.
87 heavy X to the right, Hotel Niner, then at Lima.
Oh!
25 right.
Guess it's not going to happen.
Hotel Niner with Frederic at Lima, request runway 25 right.
Air Canada 792, Los Angeles Tower, traffic crossing downfield, full length, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
Full length, line up and wait, runway 25 right, Air Canada 792.
Heavy, as you cross straight ahead on Lima, contact the city ramp on 131.07.
Request 25 right, and on Lima, we contact the city ramp 131.075. 7 today.
Our next departure is Air Canada Flight 792 heading to Toronto in an A321. Oh! She did do a psych! Made a U-turn.
Oh, all right.
There we go. Let's have China Cargo Airlines Flight 223 coming in from Shanghai. It's a 777. About to
Air
land
Canada
here on 25 left.
Docker, wind 230 at 10, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Docker, clear for takeoff, runway 25 right, Air Canada 792.
Skywood 6262, Los Angeles Tower, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
Lap LAX, Cabo 6262.
She usually heads up there to the northeast corner of the South Complex. Will she make it all the way to Lima? Did we have any go longs?
No. No go longs. No. Had a couple go shorts.
Go shorts. Go short or go home.
Tower 6262, RNAV Docker, wind 230 at 12, runway 25 right, RNAV Docker, 25 right. 02000 Los Angeles Tower, runway 25 right, line point. Right, line point, 02000. Targeting 223 heavy, ICC. Affirmative, left, okay, R8.
This is Air Canada 792, departing to Toronto. It's an A321.
Alpha 8, Alpha 2, ICC, Mountain 112.75, calculating 223, good day. Op 03, traffic
Oh, she's making a left on the Alpha here today, going to ICC.
Wow. Potential aircraft, runway inspection in progress, runway 25 left.
And by the way, ICC stands for Imperial Cargo Complex. It's the old Imperial terminal. Was it not working? Did that get destroyed yesterday too?
It sounds like it's
plan for runway 25 right at Foxtrot.
Dead.
Foxtrot, cross runway 25 left, hold short of runway 25 right. Right, cross 25 left.
Did we get sucked into a vortex at the end of the show yesterday? That's weird.
Runway 2000, RNAV Docker, wind 23013, runway 25 right for full length, clear for takeoff. 25 right, clear for takeoff, RNAV Docker, clear wind 2000. Scout 6062, contact, look at the parts, thanks.
SoCal, CS Scout 6262.
Did the buzzer get tossed around?
Well, we have 3 of those now, and of course I just randomly grab one. Does that look new or the old one?
You picked the wrong one. It looks newish. No, I think... No, it's an older one.
Old one? All right, the Air D80 Nui Dreamliner making that left-hand turn, and she will pull into the one of the gates of the hottest club, the west gates at Tom Bradley, as the Japan Airlines 777 continues her taxi on down to 25 right.
Affirmative, 720. Sorry, 720, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, line up runway. 25 right at Foxtrot, line up.
Did we use it at all?
No, I was thinking about that this morning. Why did we have the buzzers out and we never used them? We were supposed to play a game. It didn't happen.
Airwing 2000, contact over the Hard Train. Park your day, Airwing 2000.
This is one of my favorite flight numbers. I don't know why, but this is Spirit Wings 2000 departing to Chicago. It's an A320 Neo. It's just Spirit 2000.
I was going to say, it's like the promos for that flight. Spirit 2000, better than the rest. Dun, 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 dun. Spirit 2000. It's like the weather, you know. Super Doppler 3000.
011, runway 25 right.
Yeah. I'm still waiting for that thing we talked about with the audio. Spirit 2000. Spirit 2000.
Oh, yes. Oh, speaking of audio, yesterday I put a SD card into the audio board so I could record the audio for a podcast. When did Kevin actually think about this? While I was taking a shower this morning at 4:30 in the morning. Kevin, you forgot to hit the record button.
I knew you were going to say that as soon as you said SD card. Forgot to press record.
Tower, Lima, cross runway 25 right, cross runway 25 left.
It's okay. We had a lot going on, including tents flying all over the place.
Cross 25 right and 25 left on Lima and Alpha. Visit 447.
Alright, 720, contact for the departure, thanks.
Over departure, 720, good day.
This is a Cessna 700 Citation Longitude departing to Las Vegas. November 720 Victor Mike.
It's okay. I mean, not all is lost. I can take the audio from the show. I mean, it's gonna sound not as good, but it's the same stuff.
Center 15 Heavy, RNAV Docker.
Oh, it'll be fine.
Wind 24010, runway 25 right.
But you know, there's nothing worse than heading to the airport with your camera, forgetting the SD card. Yeah, at least you remembered the SD card.
Alpha, signature, monitor ground, 0.75.
Well, there's always a Rite Aid or a Walgreens.
So this private jet departed San Jose and was destined for Bellingham, but is here at LAX. It's an Embraer Phenom 300, NetJets Flight 447.
Los Angeles Tower, heavy 777 departing the parallel runway, caution wake turbulence, wind 24011, runway 25 left.
November 447, Quebec, Sierra.
25 left, clear to land, Oscar 283.
Our next departure is the Japan Airlines 777 heading back to Tokyo Haneda. As you also see the Singapore Airlines Flight 11 with her tail to the south, that will indicate a north side departure up there on 24 left.
Do you want any more iced tea?
Oh, sure.
Yep.
Center 15 Heavy, contact SoCal departure. Alaska 249, RNAV 2 Docker, runway 25 right, cleared for takeoff, 123012.
RNAV Docker, clear to go 25 right, Alaska 49.
Next departure here on the south side is Alaska Airlines Flight 249 heading to Austin, Texas, A320. That's followed by JetBlue Airways Flight 100. There's a flight number for you. 100. Not as good as 2000.
That's true.
Super Spirit 2000. Also have British Airways Flight 281 coming in from London, a 777-300ER. She's 3 minutes out, looking like a north side arrival. Condor Flight 2080 coming in from Frankfurt there in Deutschland, 767-300ER, 17 minutes out, also looking like a north side arrival.
Docker, runway 25 right, cleared for takeoff, 122011.
RNAV Docker, clear to 25 right,
American 803, Los Angeles Tower, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
25 right, line up wait, we made it, 803.
Alaska 249, contact SoCal departure.
SoCal departure, Alaska.
That is Alaska Airlines Flight 249 departing to Austin. It's an A320.
American 803, RNAV 2 Docker, runway 25 right,
It's a
cleared
little
for
quiet
takeoff.
at the hill right now.
RNAV
Nice
Docker,
and peaceful.
25 right, cleared for takeoff, American 803.
American 382, Los Angeles Tower, runway 25 right,
You
line
know,
up
when I
and wait.
went to go use the restroom, I didn't bring my phone with me either. And I'm seeing texts from friends saying, "Where are you? Why are you not on your show?" Oh, never mind, you're not responding.
Runway 25 left, cleared 21.
25 left, land, United 39.
JetBlue 100, contact SoCal departure.
Go to departure, JetBlue 100.
That is Mint to soar, departing to Fort Lauderdale, Flight 100 with JetBlue.
Alaska 2883, exit right at the high speed taxi.
Yeah,
Hotel
I'm sure your friends were like, get Rudy off. We want
no,
you.
They're probably like, where's Kevin? Is Kevin okay? And of course, he's not responding.
We shouldn't have called this Bloody Sunday.
Yes, probably not a good idea.
American 382, RNAV 2 Docker, runway 25 right, cleared for takeoff. Spirit 816, Los Angeles, runway 25 right, line up and wait, reports departing American Airbus in sight.
Okay, we have them in sight, and 25 right, line up and wait.
American 803, contact SoCal departure.
Departure, good day, American 803.
Alaska 283, hold short of runway 25 right at Lima.
Hold short 25 right at Lima, Alaska 283.
Spirit 816, maintain visual separation. RNAV 2 Docker, runway 25 right, cleared for takeoff.
RNAV Docker, clear for takeoff 25 right, and Falcon fire.
United 552, Los Angeles, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, runway 25 right, United 552.
American 382, contact SoCal departure.
Singapore is rolling there on the north side. It's already up in the air. That is Singapore Airlines, flight 11, departing to Tokyo Narita. It's a 777-300ER.
United 552, RNAV 2 Docker, runway 25 right, cleared for takeoff. Wind 23013, guts 24.
Hi, RNAV to Docker, clear for takeoff, runway 25 right, United 552.
555, Los
Waiting to cross over 25 right is Alaska Airlines flight 283 coming in from Liberia. It's a 737-900.
American 959, Los Angeles, wind 23014, guts, wind 23014, guts 24, runway 25 left, cleared
25 left, clear land, American 959.
Spirit 816, contact SoCal departure.
Airways 816 departure, good day.
Oh, see his hat right there, the LAX hat. I wanted one of those hats yesterday, and I totally forgot.
Such a cool hat.
It is a cool hat. LAX was giving out these really cool hats yesterday.
RNAV 2 Docker, runway 25 right, cleared for takeoff, wind 22014, guts 24.
Yeah, we didn't get any.
RNAV Docker, clear takeoff 25 right, Canada 555.
I didn't even see them.
You know what? Maybe we send LAX some of our airline videos live hats in return for an LAX hat.
This is United 552,
contact SoCal departure.
departing to Denver. It's a 737-900ER.
Good afternoon, LA Tower, Cheshire 783, visual 25 left.
That is American Airlines flight 136 heading to London in a 777-300ER. She will make her way over here for a Southside departure coming up.
United 3019, taxi hotel to Juliet.
Hotel to Juliet, United 3019.
Alaska 283 at Lima, cross runway 25 right, continue straight ahead, short of Kilo 1.
Cross 25 right, straight ahead, short of Kilo 1, Alaska 283.
Air Canada 555, contact SoCal departure.
SoCal Canada 555.
United 3019
It's Air Canada,
Juliet,
555, departing to Vancouver. It's a 737 MAX 8.
25 right on Juliet, over the ground, United 3019.
What's up with all these flight numbers?
Keeping things interesting.
Yes.
Or being cliche.
I think it's about that time where we need to actually move this behind you.
Yes, the sun is starting to shift. Oh.
gotta go up. We gotta can't have this.
Ground, Alaska, clear 1 for Alaska 283.
How many people have you taken?
Alaska 283, contact the city ramp tower 131.07.
Over to city ramp, Alaska 283.
It's over here.
Tower Delta 1348, heavy in the vis, 25 left, good afternoon.
Delta 348, Los Angeles Tower, wind 24010, gust 24, runway 25 left, clear to land. And Delta 1348, Los Angeles Tower, wind 24010, gust 24, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Delta 1348, heavy 25 left, clear to land.
American 959 taxi, hotel to Juliet, cross runway 25 right, and contact ground point 75.
Tell Juliet, clear to cross 25 right, ground on the other side, American 959.
Delta 1348 heavy, you're following traffic 3 miles in trail indicating 130 knots.
Thank you.
Of course, that is British Airways, flight 281, landing up there on 24 rights. We'll make a turn here and head toward the gates here on the south side. Alex, plane spotter guy with a 499 super chat. I love all the plane jockeys, but I would say the Rudy Kevin connection is by far the best. You guys have the power duo vibe. 2000.
Airline videos live in 2000.
Well, I mean, Rudy and I have been doing this together for over a year now.
Yeah, I was thinking about that yesterday.
And when there's not a delay, we actually let each other finish conversations. Not that there's any problem with that any other way, except when you have a software that doesn't allow you to do that.
I thought you were going to say something completely different.
What?
When there are no delays, we actually get along.
Well, you know, it's funny. You know, should we even bring this up?
I don't know.
Why not? Why not?
Yeah.
It was funny. So, you know, we met a lot of new people yesterday at Cranky Dork Fest. And we were talking to a fan.
Jester 783, then right turn on hotel, hold short of runway 25 left.
His name was Matt. Never met him before.
Hotel, hold short 25 left.
Do you remember him talking about how he thought that you and I were fighting, bickering all the time? I said, no, we're not fighting. We're not bickering.
It's so funny though, he had asked if at the end of the 24-hour live stream, if we were just like,
oh yes,
like done with each other basically. Like you spend so much time with any one person.
Wind 23013, gust 24, runway 25 left.
Sometimes you just, right? Married couples?
No, I told him, that's right, he brought up the 24-hour stream. I said, no, I mean, I think at that point, you know, we were thinking this was going to become a 25-hour live stream because of the Alert 2 up there on the north side. And
yes.
The Vice President wanted to take off, and we were like, you know, at that point, pretty much done.
Like, oh no.
But I mentioned to Matt yesterday, I said it wasn't even just like, I'm done with Kevin, like I can't stand this guy anymore. No, I was just ready to go home and sleep. So even then, spending pretty much almost 25 hours together. We were fine.
Yes, even though Rudy is a Leo, we get along great.
Was that a question?
No, it was a comment.
Oh, okay. Question mark? Oh yeah, we get along great.
Armin V with the super chat. I second what Brad said yesterday. Incredible to see how Kevin has built up the airline videos. We'll be with you through the ups and occasional downs. Thank you so much, Armin. Did he say that? Oh, I didn't hear that. What did he say?
Yes, when you were away, he had mentioned how you have just really built from scratch this whole community, this whole aviation live stream thing, Airline Videos Live. I mean, you've built it from nothing. And I mentioned, yeah, like, we're aware. We all know that there's, Big Jet TV. He was around. But in terms of here in the U.S., here specifically at LAX, I mean, there was nothing like this really before you started this last year. Or I think you started in 2020, right?
So the original live streams were much different than what you see now. I hardly went on and talked, and when I did, you could barely hear me. But yeah, it wasn't about the conversation. It wasn't about the commentary. It was weird. If you go back and look at it, it was like a little video box, and then you had like the chat on the screen. The live chat was on the screen on the right-hand side, and I'd have ATC, and basically that was it. But back in the day, the internet was so bad, it kept on dropping, and then you have to restart it constantly. And I said, you know what, this isn't going to work. So I gave up on it.
Yeah. And it's crazy to think a lot of people I spoke with yesterday had mentioned, wow, look at how much this has evolved from even just a year ago. It's come such a long way. And I'm like, yeah, in terms of equipment, of course. I mean, it's like doubled.
Well, yesterday was probably our biggest setup ever. Yeah, certainly with the tent, 4 cameras. I mean, if you include behind the scenes, that was 5 cameras, 3 hosts, 3 microphones.
Yeah, it was a lot. It took us, what, a whole hour minimum to set everything up. Normally it takes you, what, 30 minutes? Yeah. Condor just landed here on the south side. Coming in from Frankfurt, flight 2080. It's a 767-300 ER.
For takeoff, wind 22011, gust 19er.
25 right, Docker, full length, clear takeoff, American 1331.
Yes, I mean, kind of like today, Rudy and Christy would kind of swap out and help me co-host as we kept on swapping out, special guests as well. Boy, those hours went by quick. It's a completely different feel than today's broadcast, like these normal live streams. And I think that's okay. That was kind of just gave the feel as we're covering events and interviewing the people that are at the event.
Well, can I be honest with you, and I hate to bring this up, but earlier, at the top of the morning today, that stream that we're not going to talk about, that died, I was worried that you were going to cancel the Sunday show altogether today.
Well, I'll be honest with you, it was a thought in my mind, only not giving up, but I was running out of options. I mean, Mr. IT and I said, all right, don't put those cables back in the bag, because we were going through cable after cable after cable, through box after box, and I said, we're running out of options here, and then I thought it was the computer.
That was 255 Hotel, lock in a car, runway 25 right, line up and wait, report to departing Challenger jet in sight.
I do like that blue tail on Condor.
American 1331, contact SoCal departure.
Departure American 1331.
But here we are. We'll forget about the gremlins from earlier by the next stream. By Tuesday, we won't even remember what happened here today. Do you even remember what happened yesterday?
Yeah, our tent blew over.
Yeah. Well, that's the one thing you remember. Fiona Warwick becoming a silver member. Thank you so much. I'm going to clip those clips because I think they're funny. Every time I watch it, I'm like laughing.
I honestly think one of my favorite parts of that segment is Christy's reaction.
Yes.
Flight 530, contact
priceless.
SoCal departure.
It like escalates. It just goes to another level.
It was like a little shout, and then it was, I don't want to say it was like a scream. It was like a,
well, it was
yelp.
like, wow, this is getting real.
American 136 Heavy or not.
I don't know what was worse, the tent blowing up or all of the index cards blowing all over the place.
Well, that's the only thing I saw.
Thankfully,
I didn't realize the tent was going.
Yeah, nobody was hurt. But I just looked over because I was getting ready to do the FOD walk. And up, and away it went.
That was 255 hotel, contact SoCal departure. American 899, exit right at the high speed, then taxi hotel to Lima.
It was a good day, and we'll be back there again next year. Bigger and better. Can you imagine? What are we going to do next?
Well, I think we've done such a wonderful job of promoting it and broadcasting it to the entire world. I can't tell you how many messages I got. Like, oh, I wish I would have known. They're definitely going to go to the event next year.
American 899 at Lima, cross runway 25 right and contact ground point 75.
Lima taxiway cross 25.
That is American 136 Heavy departing to London Heathrow. It's a 777-300ER.
80 Heavy at Quebec, cross runway 25 right to contact ground point 75.
At Quebec, crossing runway 25 right and contact ground 121.75 for the 2082.
American 136 Heavy, contact SoCal departure today.
American 136 Heavy. Sorry, that's 632, visual 255.
United 632, Los Angeles, wind 23011, gust 19, runway 25 left, clear 2 line.
If you guys are on Twitter, make sure to follow us or handle Airline Videos, all one word. It's a great place to keep up to date, breaking news, up to date. They're on Twitter.
Skywest 5280, Los Angeles, runway 25 right, line from wait.
25 right, line from wait, Skywest 5280.
A99 clearing 25 right.
American 899 on the ground, turn right on Bravo, hold short of Juliet.
Bravo, short of Juliet.
I wasn't focused on the tent flying away because in front of me, everything was flying in front of me, including our cameras kept on falling over. Of course, that gets my attention real quick. We have $1,000 cameras falling face flat into the ground. So the tent, I thought we were secure with that tent. I mean, we were. I mean, there was a lot of weight holding that thing down.
Yes.
Takeoff 124012, gust 19er.
So that shocked me. And that so I was talking about this earlier. You know, a lot of people say, you know, Rudy and Kevin, why don't you get a tent when you do these lives, and instead of dealing with these umbrellas? And I think we showed them the answer to that yesterday.
Yep, that was not staged. That was not planned. It just happened. We had no warning. I mean, even there were some times when the wind seemed to kind of pick up, and Gus was like holding down the fort.
Yes.
And we had absolutely no warning. It was calm winds at the time, out of nowhere.
Yeah, very strange.
This is Dynasty Flight 6, China Airlines, coming in from Taipei, an A350 900. Now touching down, or about to touch down there on the north side.
That was 5280, contact SoCal departure today.
SoCal, 5280, good day.
All right, Rudy, it's almost top of the hour. You're going to watch me and look for the Qantas banner.
Yes, I'm keeping my eyes peeled here.
Land left, clear to the 20.
That Western Global Airlines 747 is still lit up. I don't know if she's...
It's been a while.
That's her blue tail over there, right?
Yeah. So. I was waiting for her when you were taking your break.
Oh, it looks like she made a move toward 25 right and then went back. Interesting.
Oh, she is facing a different direction now.
Oh.
Weird.
November 483 Romeo Alpha, cross, runway 25 left, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, line up runway traffic, 4 mile final, further left.
Okay, cross.
Speaking of Queens arriving here on the south side, we do have Atlas Air flight 8765 coming in from Anchorage, a 747-400, 23-year-old 747. She's 1 hour and 11 minutes out. Also, China Airlines cargo, flight 5168, a 747-400, also coming in from Anchorage, 1 hour and 48 minutes away.
United 632, exit at the high
As well as Nippon Cargo Airlines, flight 108, coming in from Tokyo, Narita, 2 hours away.
32, exit, hold short, 24 right, Lima.
United 632, hold short of runway 25 right at Lima.
United 632, hold short, 25 right at Lima.
This is United 632 coming in from Washington Dulles. It's a 737-900 ER.
November 483, Romeo Alpha, wind 24012, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, cleared for takeoff.
25 right at Foxtrot, cleared for takeoff, Gulfstream 43, Romeo Alpha, type.
Gus is over there holding down the umbrella. It's like, this is not going to blow away on my watch. All right. Watching Rudy. Daytime AVL airplane fly.
Fly
Code
like an
name.
eagle.
New wipe. Then you go down. Qantas. AVL clouds. Press the button, and here you go. It's now the top of the hour, 3 p.m. here in the beautiful Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is Sunday, September 18th, 2022. Did you get all that, Rudy?
Airplane fly.
All right.
New wipe.
Next top of the hour, we're going to have Rudy do the top of the hour.
AVL clouds.
Then you go back to daytime and Luma wipe it away. Then you hit daytime again. Make sure you cut it away. And you're good to go.
Left, line up and wait, traffic,
Got that?
10 mile final. 25 left, line up and wait, exit at 684.
Put it on high for 5 minutes. Make sure it's at 112 degrees.
112 degrees. I'm going to get
Add some
salmonella.
eggs and some milk. Make sure you stir it just right. And then you have the top of the hour.
Heavy Lima, Charlie 10 to the ramp.
I'll see if I can remember that an hour from now.
Might want to write it down.
I think it's easier if I just memorize it.
Exit 820, turn left at Alpha 7, left turn Alpha, then
You know,
contact ground
I
point
make this
75.
harder than it really needs to be.
Yeah, but you don't want anybody else messing with your buttons.
Maybe that's why I do it. I don't know.
Yep, looks like it is. Lima, Charlie.
So there's no way that I would have figured all of that out just by pushing random buttons. No way.
We made it. Well, we made the top of the hour a little easier there yesterday at Cranky Dork Fest. There was no wipe. It was just click this. It was a little more organized yesterday.
12, runway 25 left, cleared for takeoff. 5 left, clear for takeoff, exit at 684.
That is all Nippon Airways 126 that landed earlier from Tokyo Haneda. It's a 787-8 Dreamliner.
A delay here. We need to check something else now.
Wingspan 20, roger. Hold short runway 25 right and let me know when you're ready.
Allison N said, "Who's pressing Kevin's buttons?"
Apparently me. Tommy Crown, Chrissy is done for the day, I believe.
Yes, we thank her for helping us out here today. We will see her on Tuesday.
What's the location for Tuesday?
It all depends on how hot it's going to be. I think it's going to get back up in the high 80s again next week.
Oof.
I would like to get back up to the garage.
Nick was really enjoying the garage there yesterday.
How would you like the garage, Nick?
I was enjoying it, besides the incident.
The wind.
Yeah.
Crazy wind.
Thankfully, it still works, right?
Well, let's see this.
Oh no, I mentioned it to him yesterday. I'm like, that's not the first time we've had.
Yeah, I did that at the garage too. But that was me. That was my fault. I tripped on a wire and it went flying.
Wingspan 20, roger, runway 25 right, line up and wait, you're waiting for 2 off the north side.
Line up and wait 25 right, wingspan 20.
And that is the China Airlines A350, also landing up there on the north side, making a left-hand turn on the taxiway Lima.
Next arrival there on the north side is Korean Air Flight 11 coming in from Seoul. It's a 777-300 ER.
Allison says on Tuesday, the temperature will be high of 78. That's borderline. That's a little high for the garage.
Yeah.
As it's about 10 degrees hotter there.
Wingspan 20, wind 230 at 9, runway 25 right, cleared for takeoff. Remain this frequency for return.
Are you guys fine with another Southside Tuesday broadcast?
What time are you starting?
Probably around 9.
9, okay.
You guys okay with that? Let us know in the chat.
United 2406, hold short of runway 25 right at Juliet.
Hold short, runway 25 right at Juliet, United 2406.
Randy is talking about yesterday's broadcast and the amount of people that we had on the broadcast. It was a good audio broadcast. Certainly lots to see as well, but some great interviews. And I think what we're going to do for this week's podcast, which Kevin has to work on tomorrow.
United 2406 at Juliet, cross runway 25 right.
We're going to combine some of those great interviews into the podcast. We'll break them down so they're not as, some of them are a little bit longer than others. We'll take the best moments, create that into this week's podcast so you guys can maybe listen to that while you're driving in the car. I mean, there's some great interviews. I mean, LAX alone, the praise that LAX gave our channel and what we're doing here even surprised me. It's good to hear.
Yeah.
It's good to hear that they understand what we're doing. They really like what we're doing. And they, very open to the plane spotting community, though we already knew that already, but
JetTip 305, welcome sir.
Then the following week will be the podcast that Rudy and I and executive producer Brad Ward recorded. What day was that? A month ago?
That was Friday.
Oh, Friday. Seems like a month ago. Yeah, Friday outside the In-N-Out Burger. What did we talk about? Oh, weather. That's right. It's got kind of a continuation. Actually, he wants to continue what he talked about on the last podcast, but it's kind of interesting. So we talked about that, but we actually, remember the reverse op day here at LAX, and we had that Delta 757 that went around?
Yes.
Because he had to go to Ontario. Because, well, first of all, he couldn't land because the tailwind was too great. And he was running out of fuel. It wasn't an emergency, but he had to, LAX was trying to switch everything around, and he needed answers quick. So they made a decision to go to Ontario. Well, we kind of talked about that situation and how that, works with airports. If it's a monsoon storm or the winter storms or a situation that you have to reverse the runways, how does that all play out? So we talk about that.
I'm sure you all can't wait to hear the podcast. That is Japan Airlines Flight 8061 departing there on the north side to Tokyo Narita. It's a 787-8 Dreamliner.
JetTip 305, contact Tokyo Airport.
Departure JetTip 305.
I'm laughing because you made it sound as, oh, I'm sure you guys can't wait for that one.
I hope
the way I
hope
heard it. I was like, okay, yeah, try to.
Well, I hope it didn't come across as you're gonna like it. Whether you like it or not, you're gonna like it.
No, no one's forced to listen to it, but
right. No, but
it's
I
a good
think
conversation.
I think you'll enjoy it. Yeah, I was very intrigued listening to Brad, and I was really happy to be a part of that podcast recording. So definitely excited to see it come to life and be a podcast.
The podcasts are fun. You know, I think it's getting easier for me to record those. I was very nervous when I first started doing those.
Yeah.
Because it's a whole different medium. You know, I'm a visual person, and that's just audio. And so I'm trying to make sure everything is just perfect. And it doesn't have to be perfect. I keep on telling myself, Kevin, it doesn't have to be perfect. Just go with the flow, have fun with it.
November 926, Papa November.
What do you think? Are you liking doing the podcast?
Yeah, no, I was going to say, I think you're getting, it's just with the experience, you're becoming a pro, and you're getting really good at putting it together, asking the questions, and just keeping it flowing. I think that's really key.
I guess that's the other hard thing about it, is that it's much easier when you can actually sit down with the person and look at them in the eye and kind of, give them a nod and say hi. Oh, she wants a photo. Yeah, even when you have a normal conversation, I mean, kind of like you and I can look in your eye.
Yeah,
I can give you that evil eye, the stick eye.
And I think, that's the one thing is Kevin and I have spent enough time together, a lot of time together to where I know what he's trying to say without using any words.
Yeah.
And it's that nonverbal communication. And I think he's also picked up on my nonverbal cues
yes.
What did you just say?
Even think about it, when we were doing the delay and I couldn't see you, all I could hear was hear you. It hurts to have a conversation and laugh and joke or fill up those moments. Because as I'm talking right now, I'm sure you're looking at me and waiting for my mouth to stop moving. Right?
No.
No. I'm saying so you don't jump over me, we don't talk over each other and all that kind of stuff.
That's something we actually talked about yesterday. We've all kind of spent so much time together, not just you and me, but Christy and Brad and Nick, to the point where we know somebody's about to start saying something, and I know when not to interject. But I mean, when I was on the north side, you were here, we were using our old software, there was no way of having that to our advantage, and we would always talk over each other, and I would be mid-sentence, and that mid-sentence would take 2-3 seconds to get to Kevin's AirPods, and we would always talk all over each other. So
there was a clip I posted a couple weeks ago. It was from, I think, Christmas Day.
Yeah.
And you were over on the north, I was over here, I was saying goodbye, and we were talking about, I think you were coming over for dinner my mom had cooked or something, and I can't remember what was said, but basically I was throwing something to you and you didn't hear my question, and then you threw it back to me, and next thing you know, no one's answering anybody's questions.
And I said, I'm just gonna stand here and smile because we're just talking over each other.
November 6, Papa November, contact Tokyo Departure, good day.
We'll go to departure 6 up round. Good day, ma'am.
American 533, exit right at the high speed, taxi hotel to Juliet.
Couldn't tell you what that destination was. That was a Bombardier Global 6000.
Right turn, Hotel 7, Hotel Juliet. Cross.
Sheriff John back with a $5 super chat. You should have access to the old LA Tower. I've asked about that. And the answer is no. But here's the thing: the old tower is actually still operational. it's backup. If the main tower goes down, they can go to the old tower. So technically, it's still, it's, you know, not a place you can just be wandering around.
25 left, clear 2 land, number 2.
Clear land 25 left, Spirit 339.
And I guess my point of talking about that, with how we used to talk, I've been doing some of the Skype podcast things, and it's really hard to do that because I'm waiting. Not that there's a huge delay. There's probably like half a second delay. But of course, you know, when you record the podcast, you don't want any dead air. And what does Kevin mean by dead air? That means that when no one's talking. In an audio podcast, that's what you don't want dead air like that. So you're trying to figure out, okay, are they going to finish their sentence? And I don't want to talk over them because then it sounds like Rudy and I like a year ago. So I'd rather do the podcast in person if I can. I know it's not always going to be that way, but.
And there's nothing else like recording outside the in and out with the planes flying over our heads and the sound of the traffic. Oh, we love that.
Well, thankfully, we have the sound of the traffic to fill that dead air.
Sometimes we get unwanted, you know, motorcycles racing on down.
Of course, you also have the ATC. You can just kind of let talk, too. Of course, we've been broadcasting when we can outside the In-N-Out Burger, and the plane's flying over our head, which adds a dramatic sound to the podcast as well. James with the $9.99 super chat. Great stream. Kevin, Rudy, Christy, and Brad. Hope to see you all when I stay at the H next month for my Hawaii trip.
Oh, awesome.
Ooh, jealous. Hawaii. Thank you so much. Appreciate your awesome support there. We're always at the H if we're not out of town.
United 1789 at Juliet, cross runway 25
on
right.
Thursdays, so I will not be there on the week of the 11th of October, because I will be in Dallas, Texas.
I was going to ask you, are you excited for that trip?
Well, now that this weekend, the big weekend here, is officially over, now I can concentrate more on that weekend. There's a lot of loose ends we still got to figure out, including the battery situation.
For 3843, Los Angeles.
Yeah, that's tricky.
3843.
3843, runway 25 right, line and wait.
I've always stopped right during 3843.
Wing 339, exit right at the high speed, hold short runway 25 right at Juliet.
Has been hold short and will yield 339.
Wing 339, hold short runway 25 right at Juliet.
Ita is making her way up there to the north side. That is flight 621 heading back to Rome in that A350-900. Oh, Gus, were you happy to finally see Ita? Yes? All right, good. Mr. IT, I was telling you guys on that other stream earlier, the one we are not going to talk about. Gus was here about a month ago. Came out on the Big Sunday show. We had the mozzarella stick show up. Then he came out on Tuesday to help Christy and I. And guess who showed up again? The cheese stick.
Of course.
So he never got to, and you've never seen the blue livery in person, right? Oh, I didn't know that. Oh, he says he has seen it once. Oh, I thought you had never seen it before. It is beautiful. It was beautiful today. The sun was hitting it just right. I was over there sipping my tea and then taking it all in.
Awesome.
Even Brad Ward, he was all excited. He was like, oh, I don't think he'd ever seen that before.
Wow.
Evan, a member for 3 months, is a gold member. Hey, Kevin, I am on United Airlines flight 2674, arriving at 8 p.m. Can you capture that, or is it too late? Yes, way too late. Have a good flight. It's about 3 hours too late.
Spirit 339 at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, contact ground point 75.
Juliet, cross 25 right, contact ground point 75, Spirit Wings,
Spirit Wings 3843, contact SoCal departure today.
This is Spirit Wings 3843 departing to Oakland. It's an A320neo.
I know we were talking about our stream this morning that I had to shut down and then redo. That's when I'm talking about the stream we're not talking about. We're actually talking about our own stream.
Yeah.
It was a mess. All right.
So I'm going to hand the mic over to Nick.
Oh,
Nick. Getting some requests for Nick.
My
so
gosh.
I'm going to hand it over. I'll be back in a couple minutes.
All right. Nick with Nick Flight X.
All right. Good afternoon, Kevin.
Well, hello. Welcome back to the hill.
Yes. It's nice to be up here.
Yes. You know, our setup is not as nice and neat as yours was. Maybe that's our problem. Maybe that's why we invite too many gremlins.
I look around and I honestly don't know if there's like a squirrel building a nest. I'm joking. I'm joking.
Well, I just look at that and I go, I just don't know what else to do. There's just wires going
a lot of wires. Yeah, this stage, it's being up here, it feels like a stage just presenting us.
Yes.
Here's an airport.
You just want to start singing, right, Nick?
Give me some music and you never know.
The Queen now pushing back from the gates of Tom Bradley. Her tail, well, usually as she starts her turn, will head to the south and she will head up to the north side.
Flight 457 headed back to Frankfurt. So 747-8I.
So if you guys, did any of you guys watch Nick's? He was live Friday and Saturday.
Yes.
So how did it go, Nick? What do you think about LA? It's live streaming here.
It is so much more diverse than I would remember it to be. There's so many different planes, airlines all over the world. I wish we could like copy and paste LA's traffic up to SFO. It'd be so much fun.
From what I hear, it used to be pretty close.
Could be, yeah.
6295, are you able intersection Foxtrot departure?
What was it on Friday? Friday I was up here, and I'm sure some of you guys heard I was getting all the audio interference from these power lines.
Yes.
Power lines like to interfere with all this equipment. And then, yeah, Saturday was the unfortunate incident of my table literally being flipped over.
That is crazy.
Or almost being flipped over.
Wait, you had the umbrella attached to the table? Is that what kind of caught? It was like caught the wind.
It was right here,
okay.
And I had done that on Friday, no problem, and I did it at SFO when I first got the table, and it worked fine. So I'm like, oh, okay, no problem. But then, you know, we saw we had three things get blown away yesterday on the stream. It's 2 tents and a table.
Telling you.
It is what it is.
You can't prepare for it. It just comes out of the blue.
It does. But thankfully,
United 2614 heavy.
I was surprised. The laptop fell off and it like had closed like 90% of the way. I was like, oh boy, it has just shut off.
Oh no.
But everything, it didn't even skip a beat. Didn't skip a beat.
Wow.
Nothing. I was surprised.
Well, that's good.
Yeah.
Life in the fast lane here in Los Angeles.
Oh yes. Never a break.
All right, Ita now rolling down 24 left there on the north side.
I believe Brad mentioned this on either Thursday or Sunday, but you guys need to be here and see Ita in real life to get how blue that blue is. I have never seen him more blue. Or shine like it does.
Shining like a diamond.
That too, yes.
As she heads back to Rome.
Would you say that's in your top 5 of favorite liveries?
Oh yeah, no doubt. As a regular livery, it's probably number 1. Because my favorite color is blue.
Yeah.
Actually, I like, a lot of people like the Korean Air blue. To me, that's a little too baby blue for me.
I know you were mentioning you like the old Air Tahiti blue.
Yes, yes. And with that being said, I like KLM blue,
okay,
but
there's the but.
I do like the metallic look of the blue on ITA.
It is.
It's very unique, especially on an airplane.
Yeah, there's only a few times I've seen paint jobs like that or metallic, and usually it's a one-off or special, like on a private jet or something.
Well, we were talking, executive producer Brad Warder was talking about Virgin Atlantic. You know, they had that metallic red.
Yeah.
What if they did that whole metallic red on the body and did like white on the engine?
They should do like an invert livery where it's like the blue or the reds on the fuselage, and you kind of it would be kind of silver on the tail. Maybe?
Oh, yeah,
that'd be interesting.
Silver engine.
Yeah. Oh, yes, silver engine cowlings too.
Try that.
That would actually Virgin. If anyone's listening, do that.
Contact Captain over there. Maybe you can.
All right. We got a 787-10 rolling down, runway 25. Go for it.
Oh, yes, real quick. Rich Wright with the $9.99 super chat. Question, Kevin. Since JetBlue is buying Spirit, will JetBlue be serving the Spirit cities? It's the only nonstop to LA from here. Yes, I mean, I think pretty much they're just going to merge the whole.
This is United 2614 headed to Newark. It's a 787-10 Dreamliner, 2 years old. It's interesting that someone brings up if JetBlue will be flying from the Spirit destinations, because I saw right when that deal was kind of announced, someone did a video where they analyzed it, and they were saying they did this merger because JetBlue wanted to get that West Coast presence. They tried it with Virgin America, but got bid out by Alaska, and this was kind of their last chance to really buy their way into the West Coast, because all the slots here at SFO, or Las Vegas, LA, and SFO were taken up. They got 2 of the 3. They didn't get SFO as much as they would hope. They got some slots into Oakland, but we'll see if those last.
Yeah, I mean, there's going to be some overlap, certainly in some markets, and I could probably see them cutting back on that. But certainly, if it's the only nonstop between your city and LAX, so to speak, I can't see them cutting that.
Oh, for sure, yeah.
Though, you know, it's interesting, you know, when American and US Airways merged, or when US Airways bought American, you know, the Phoenix hub, that was a major hub for America West back in the day, and certainly with US Airways, they really didn't cut back. I have noticed, and I've talked to a few of the plane spotters there, that a lot of the gates that would have been reserved for an A321 or A320 or a 737 are now turning into an Embraer or a CRJ gate.
Oh, really?
So some people were saying that they're kind of cutting back on the main line there in Phoenix. But there's always been talk that American would cut down the Phoenix hub. But, you know, I mean, they have a major presence here in Los Angeles, Dallas, certainly still pretty big there in Phoenix.
Isn't Los Angeles one of the only few places that all 3 big airlines kind of have international flights?
Pretty much, yes. Yeah. And that would be American, United, and Delta.
Yeah, they all 3 have sort of, they're at least focus cities for all of them. I don't know about hubs.
Certainly with the merger of JetBlue and Spirit, I mean, they're going to have, and they already have, if you count them together now, a huge presence here as well.
Oh, yeah.
Cliff, member for 2 months, is a gold member, says hello everyone from Boston. And Cliff back with a $12 super chat. Loving it yet again. Thank you so much, Cliff. All right, we got the Air France 777.
Air France flight 65 headed back to Paris. Charles de Gaulle with the 14-year-old 777-300ER.
And left at Alpha 7, left turn Alpha, make contact ground point 75.
Left turn Alpha 7 to Alpha and ground point 75. 1 my plan.
Yeah.
Daniel Larson becoming a silver member. Thank you so much, Daniel. And Sheriff John back with a $5 super chat. My first flight was to LAX. to Copenhagen. 1963 SAS. They gave me a flying badge and a little flying bag.
It's always fun.
Cool. Let me guess. It was that old. Didn't they have like a rainbow kind of? Not a rainbow, but it was like darker, like tile SAS. I can see it in my head.
I think I know what you're talking about. Yes. Let me go look. Were you disappointed when they got rid of the orange?
Yes. No, I think they should try it out and just add it. Of course.
I think so.
They're kind of hurting from money right now. I can't imagine they're going to be trying out anything.
You mean this kind of livery?
Yes, the little, yes.
Yeah.
But I think that was probably, well, he said 1963. I don't even think they had that. That was in the 80s and 90s.
In the 60s. Let's see if I can find that.
Lufthansa Queen making her way up there to 24 left on the north side.
This one?
Oh, yes. I never saw that one.
This is this might be a retro plane.
Oh. We're looking up the SAS.
We're looking at SAS.
Livery. Because I think the one we originally found, the one I'm thinking of, the rainbow-ish one was in the 80s and 90s.
Clear to land 25 left, JetBlue 2223.
We do have China Airlines cargo, flight 5108 coming in from Taipei. It's a 777, now 5 minutes out. It's a south side arrival. Iberia, flight 6171 coming in from Madrid. It's an A330. She is about 20 minutes out. Lufthansa flight 452 coming in from Munich, the A340-600, 29 minutes away. She's running about 40 minutes behind.
Juliet, turn across the 25 right, then ground steering 628.
We do have some Queens coming over the Pacific as well. Don't know if we'll be out here for all of them. We got a Nippon Cargo, 1 hour and 1.5 hours out, 747-8.
So what's the traffic like in SFO lately? Is it picked up than it was? Or is it slowed down because just the time of the year? Or?
It has been, I think, pretty consistent. We'll still get those big waves of traffic as they come in, and then, they always slow down and get those lulled moments. But it's been pretty good. We're unfortunately not really growing. We don't really have new routes starting soon. Pretty much had Breeze start, and then that's kind of been it.
JetBlue 1124, RNAV 2, Docker, runway 25 right, cleared for takeoff, wind 24011, gust 22.
I'm bringing the SFO wind down here. We're gusting up to 22.
We can go there. Okay, sorry about that. JetBlue 1124, we are clear for takeoff, 25 right.
But you got the A380s back, which is good.
Oh, yes. I believe those will go away, though, next month for the winter schedule.
Oh, no.
Not year-round. So we'll probably get the Emirates 777s back for the winter. But I'm hoping we'll be getting the Munich A380 next year with Lufthansa.
Sorry, good afternoon. That is 510, heavy is 10 miles out of 25 left.
I think that was like the fence is like a bell. Every time you hit it, we hear it, and it's like a boom.
All right, clear to land, runway 25 left, that is 508.
See, someone's either asking who this is, but hello everyone. If you guys don't know, my name is Nick. Up from San Francisco, or down from San Francisco for the weekend here for Cranky Dork Fest in Spot LA.
Yes, you can see him behind the scenes here on YouTube.
Lufthansa is now lined up on the north side for 24 left. Rolling now down the runway. Back to Frankfurt.
We did our show together in SFO. When was that? April? Did you say it was April?
May 5th.
350 Hotel.
Dan, we're with you coming up on Foxtrot.
November 350 Hotel, number 25 left line, 5 on 5.
That's only 25 left.
Hotel 5, cross 25 right turn Bravo, contact ground 475.
Alright, cross 25 right Hotel 5, right Bravo, and over the ground, just to 22, 23.
November 350 Hotel, wind 24013, gust 22, runway 25 left, cleared for takeoff, traffic 3 mile final, no delay on departure.
So, we'll get on the runway clear for takeoff 25 left, Hotel.
JetBlue 1124, contact SoCal departure.
JetBlue 1124, switching, good day.
We got the China Airlines Cargo 777 on a short final here and from Taipei, flight 5108. 12 and a half hours in the air, in from Taipei.
Wow.
Hopefully a go long. I've been noticing there's been a lot going short than I would have thought they would have.
Just one of those days, Nick.
It is one of those days.
How did they go on Friday? Did they go long? Or?
I had 2 go long. That was it for the whole 10 hours.
I can't believe you went for 10 hours. Oh, that is amazing.
That surprised me.
It's amazing how fast the time goes, right?
It does. When you're having fun, when you guys came out and we were all 4 of us, or it was all 5 of us, just talking away. That hour and a half felt like 20 minutes.
Yeah,
it was a lot of fun.
November 0 Hotel, contact SoCal departure.
Hotel, good night.
That was a cold day. Oh,
up in SFO, yes.
Extremely cold. Ugh.
It never got better. Like still in July.
Really?
In July, 4 layers. 4 layers to be up there at SFO.
Wow.
I can't. And it's such a weird feeling to be like, okay, I'm going to the airport. I don't need a hoodie or pants.
25 right, clear for takeoff.
It's China Airlines 6.5 hours late.
American 2276, visual 25 left.
American 2276, Los Angeles, caution wait turbulence pursued by a heavy 777, landing roll, wind 24014, gust 22, runway 25 left, cleared 2 left.
25 left, clear to land, American 2276.
Pretty much guaranteed she is going to go short.
Oh, yes. 24 with your visual 25 left.
Delta 1824, Los Angeles,
and of course, our buzzer is sick. And not in a good way sick.
Where's the best sound that comes out of it? Let's see. There we go.
I believe the wind that hit us yesterday was some vortex.
Oh, yeah. The wake turbulence from those planes is scary, as we saw.
Have a great day.
Skywest 6260, contact SoCal departure.
So we got a bunch of good days, 6260.
There's a bunch of restaurants over on Main. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's probably about a mile.
That's about a mile,
yeah.
Jet 447,
There's a great Mexican place called Saul. Saul. Some great breweries over there as well.
Go to the place we were at, the Brewport place we went last night. They have a really good honey habanero burger, chicken burger. I recommend it. Yeah, on Main Street.
Wait, that was a chicken burger? That was a burger?
It was a grilled chicken honey habanero burger.
Oh, I didn't realize. I thought that was a chicken sandwich. It was a chicken burger.
Oh no, so yeah, chicken sandwich.
Oh.
I call it a burger if it's in a bun like that.
I was like, wait, was it grounded chicken? I was trying to remember
It
what.
was a full grilled chicken. I'm calling it a burger when it's not a burger. That's for sure.
Well, you know, they have ground chicken, like ground turkey. I didn't. Of course, I was watching TV last night and thinking, today's Thursday.
Oh yeah, my days get messed up because I work Sunday through Wednesday, and then on my Thursday I'm like, wait, this is Saturday.
We do have Air New Zealand Flight 4 coming in from Auckland. It's a 787-9 Dreamliner, about 7 minutes out. That is a north side arrival. Looking like Iberia is heading to the north. Yes.
All right, we got it. Hotel 7, American 2276.
2276, hold short of runway 25 right at Juliet.
Short 25 right.
All right, Speedbird, what are you going to do here? Let me guess. You're going north.
Oh, they went. Yeah.
Going north. 7 RNAV 2 Docker, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, cleared for takeoff, 24013.
Jason Ham, Mr. Gulfstream guy with a $5 super chat. Kevin, I have an extra buzzer identical to yours, and I'd be happy to give it to you on your next Sunday when we're there. Also, love Nick's hat. Gulfstream.
Yes, it's a Gulfstream hat.
I like that.
It's nice.
Oh, we have more of these buzzers. Actually, I just got 2 for yesterday, so we have a total of 3. So we got plenty. Thank you for the offer.
I'm going to take a wild guess, and I'll say Air France looks to be heading south here. Now 12 minutes out.
Really? Can't find it.
Air France. There should be.
Hotel Niner.
Right over here somewhere.
Oh, is it coming from the south?
No, they're coming this way.
Oh.
American 2276.
You're calling planes out in the IE?
Oh yeah, they're just below the path there, going south, I think.
It's showing up.
Flight radar likes to be like that. I was watching plane.
Oh, there it is. Oh my gosh, I can't believe you're calling a flight all the way out there. Oh,
just passing Ontario.
Famous last words there, Nick.
I think Ontario is a pretty. I mean, yes, it's going south.
Oh, you'd be surprised. You'd be surprised.
That was me last night watching Yam Dreaming. I was like, are you going to go north or are you going to go south? It was going to go south, and then, yeah, you're right. They do change. They diverted up north, and I was really happy to see that because that's like one of my favorite liveries.
All right, well, if you're watching Flight Radar, make sure to track Flight 72 AF72.
Good afternoon, LA Tower.
Indeed, going south.
He's calling south. I say it's too far out there.
Are you sure?
Oh, yes. I've learned the hard way.
Right. Final wind 24012, gust 20, runway 25 left, clear 21.
25 left.
Someone was asking me yesterday about how can you tell what is going to go north or south? And I was trying to describe it. It's just, it's so hard.
I've learned that cargos, you'll like 99% get south side arrivals.
Right. Though, as we saw today, there was a Cathay Pacific that went north.
Yes, which is the other 5%.
782 right. Exit at Hotel
All the arrivals from Asia will usually be a north side arrival, but it's the ones from Europe that's the toss-up between the north and the south.
Well, it was kind of weird because so we got that whole west remote area, and that's a lot of cargo passenger planes come in as cargo only. Okay. And they'll send them out there to the west. Okay. So even if they come in from the north, sometimes they make a huge loop and will actually come down here to the south because they can make a beeline to the west side. It's kind of bizarre.
Interesting.
So you just never know. And you, I'm sorry, again, you called
Air France
south. Yes. Oh, he's going to learn a lesson here. You're going to learn.
It's following the JetBlue perfectly. It's coming to the south.
It is?
Yes, it is. If you... Yep.
Okay. Are you guys tracking it? No, Rudy is still here. Thank you so much, Amy.
Amy is here as well, dropping off some goodies.
Yes.
No, don't worry. It's Nick. No worries. No worries. No worries. I don't drink coffee anyways. No, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Thank you. BTS is here.
That is Iberia, the A330 coming in from Madrid. Now in short funnel for 24 right there on the north side.
Runway 25 right, full length, line from
Rudy, they're all asking
Runway
for you.
25 right, full
Or they're asking, where are you? Did he already go home?
Rudy's here. Whenever he wants the mic back, he can have it.
Clearly, the Airline Videos Live plane jockeys did a little too much partying after yesterday's live stream.
We had a long night.
Skywest 964 Echo, RNAV 2 Docker, runway 25 right, cleared for takeoff.
British Airways 282 headed up to the north side, the Airbus A350-1000 headed back to London Heathrow. Ooh, watch out. What'd you say? What'd you say?
Allegiant 782, exit right after high speed hotel 9er, left turn on.
I'm laughing at the Air France. You still think it's going north or south, huh?
I do think it's going south.
And that's a left turn on hotel.
Allegiant 782 going all the way down to Quebec.
Nightbot, how did you get on the screen?
I do that all the time. I need to get a mouse because I'm using the trackpad, and sometimes I'll miss.
How you know the trackpad is horrible.
I know.
Allegiant 782, hold short of runway 25 right at Quebec.
What's that? Sure.
25 right at Quebec.
Well, here, we got to get on the other side of this. All right. There we go.
No parking.
Here you come, guys.
Perfect.
Air New Zealand on final for the north side, flight 4 in from Auckland, that 5-year-old 787-9 Dreamliner.
Skywest 3355, Boston, sir.
Skywest 3355.
Skywest 3355, do you have numbers from Foxtrot?
I'm going to make another bold call. Lufthansa is going to go north.
Who is?
Lufthansa, the A340, over Ontario. It's going to go north.
3355.
Skywest 3355, RNAV 2 Docker, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, cleared for takeoff, wind 240.
We didn't see Rusty, did we? He's busy at the beach. Russ saw him flying around a few times. He didn't have enough time, extra free time for us.
He was around like Dorkfest in person, I think, wasn't he?
I think he was. Yes.
Airframe 072,
that was him that...
wind 24013. Runway 25 left, cleared 2 lanes.
Yes, no, he's been busy. He's busy.
You know who it was that blew over your tent? Rusty. He did a low flyby right at the end. Blew over the tent.
Flew over to Trader Joe's.
Yeah, really.
All right, Nick, you're right.
Yes. All right. Air France coming to the south side. Next arrival from Paris Charles de Gaulle, flight 72. Oh, look at that double.
JetBlue 2531, taxi hotel to Juliet. Cross runway 25 right, contact ground 175 Skywest West 3355, contact Coast headquarters.
Going SoCal, Sky West 3355, good day.
Trying to find that flight on flight radar. It's not there. Well, the flight radar isn't even loading.
LA Tower, American 377, control line 5 left.
American 377, Los Angeles, number 2, wind 25014, runway 25 left, clear 2 line.
That one just isn't on flight radar. All right.
American 377, caution wake turbulence, preceded by a heavy 777.
Was the SkyWest Embraer 175 with Alaska off to who knows where.
You want to do this?
Sure.
How about Nick and Rudy together?
All right.
We're just gonna swap it up here today. Yes. Keeping it real.
American
You want yours?
1754, Los Angeles, runway
Rudy.
25 right, last and wait.
Actually, yeah. All right, hello everybody.
Rudy is back on.
Oh, I know why he did this, because it's almost the top of the hour. So
10 minutes to the top of the hour. Let's see if you remember the process, Rudy.
he should have taken the notes. Full on aviator mode.
I love the Spirit glasses. They were right there in front of me, and then they just got all snatched up right at the last moment.
Nick, it's like good old times here.
Oh, it's like San Francisco, deja vu, but you're on the camera today.
Interesting.
You got airframes touching down in the south. Special livery is landing up on the north. Southwest Airlines. We'll pan over to that in a second. Southwest Airlines 133 coming in from San Jose, California. It's in the California 1 livery. It's Boeing 737-700.
Air France 072 heavy, exit right at high speed, left turn on hotel.
Always a special treat to see the special livery.
Coming from my hometown as well.
So Nick, you're heading back tonight, right?
I'm going halfway tonight. I got friends kind of halfway up the coast I'm going to stay with tonight, hang out with, and then tomorrow morning finish the drive back home.
Well, we've thoroughly enjoyed your visit here in Los Angeles, and we hope you come back.
I'm going to be back soon. You know it.
Yes, and I got to get back up to San Francisco at some point.
That'll be awesome, yes.
Airframe 072 heavy at Lima, cross runway 25 right, and left turn on Bravo. American 1754, contact Coast headquarters today.
American 1754.
Airframe 072 heavy, contact ground point 75 as you cross.
We contact ground point 75, supporting from 072. Target afternoon, SkyWest 3018, visual 25 left.
SkyWest 3018, Los Angeles, number 2, wind 23012, runway 25 left, clear 2 lanes.
Land number 225 left, SkyWest.
This is a 15-year-old 777, registration Foxtrot, Gulf Sierra, Quebec, Victor. Flew 10 hours and 59 minutes in the air to get to Los Angeles from Paris.
Right to 5 right.
Nick, have you ever been to Paris?
I haven't even been to Europe.
Oh.
Europe is a place that has eluded me my entire life, but it is a place that I need to visit soon.
Absolutely. I can tell you 100% you need to go to Europe at some point.
Oh yes, it'll be in the future at some point.
First 310, push back tail west on Charlie, expect runway 25 right, 8 echo. We got Echo pushback.
So Nick, what would you say was the highlight for you for this past weekend?
Ooh, that's a good one.
American 377.
Highlight catch? I mean,
or just anything. Like, what is a memory that...
The absolute greatest highlight is being able to off-stream, hang out with you guys. We were just having fun banter last night, the night before at that restaurant. It was a lot of fun.
Yeah. I was explaining to my parents when they were visiting yesterday morning, you know, we text, stay in contact daily, every day. Yeah. We have our own little group text chat. We're always texting, usually about streaming and airplanes. Sometimes we go off topic and talk about other stuff, but I feel like we've become just really close friends, and to be able to hang out in person and do this, you know, what we enjoy, filming airplanes, talking airplanes, hanging out at restaurants with airplane stuff in them.
Oh, you know what was funny also yesterday? That your parents, I believe they sort of recognized me at first. They were like, "You're Nick, right?" Because I saw them come up. I was like, "I know these people. You're Rudy's parents."
Yeah, you did get to meet my parents, right?
Yes,
I don't know.
I did.
I don't think I had the chance to.
Right when they came up, I immediately knew that it was your parents, and they were like, "You're Nick."
Awesome. I feel bad that I don't think I had the chance to, or maybe I did introduce you, but everything was just happening.
They at least knew me somehow.
That's good. Well, I'm glad. Yeah, because they hear me talk a lot about this Nick, and they're like, "Who's Nick?" So
we're on the stare down with Air New Zealand.
Who is this guy? You mean me? And this is Rudy, LA Plane Spotter, and Nick with Nick.
Oh yeah,
Flight
we
X.
look very similar with the sunglasses and hat.
Oh, that's why they're saying Rudy Twin.
Rudy Twin,
okay.
and like the same color shirt almost.
Yeah.
He's got Boop the Snoot, and I've got a San Francisco shirt on.
Yeah, Kevin's taking a short little break. I can't imagine like only getting 3 hours of sleep.
He's
literally sitting down right now. I can tell Kevin's just exhausted. But yeah, we're keeping this show going here.
Keep everyone entertained.
And you have to stay tuned because I'm about to do the top of the hour. In just a couple minutes. And no, there's no Airline Videos Live manual, so... Yeah. All right, now about to land there on the north side is Lufthansa 452 coming in from Munich. It's the A340-600.
Yes.
Have a great one, brother. Hope it goes quick. See you, thanks.
I think I was blowing Kevin away because I was calling planes north or south all the way out by Ontario.
Oh, wow.
That's when I've figured out that they've kind of like to start diverging there. So if you get a plane that has a path going to the north or the south, you can generally get a pretty good idea of where they're going to go. This Lufthansa A340, 14 years of age, Delta Alpha India Hotel Tango.
Roger.
I love the A340-600.
It's like impossibly long. Like if you just move it just the wrong way or land too hard, that the tail will just snap off.
You know what's weird is when I flew on this plane, maybe I just wasn't paying attention enough, but I didn't get the sense of how long the airplane was when I was boarding.
Oh yeah, it's completely different on the inside because you got all the cabin separators.
Yeah.
Restrooms halfway through, all that.
Well, the lavatories are in the belly of the plane. You got to take stairs.
That is true. You got a China Southern Cargo 777 landing up on the south side. Going to be departing here back to Shanghai shortly. The 777 freighter. And off the north side was British Airways. We'll focus on the A340. Off the north side, British Airways 282 back to London Heathrow. This 3-year-old Airbus A350 1000.
Alpha 7 and then left Alpha. Alpha 5 into the ramp. Contact ground at 0.75. Okay, left on Delta 7, Alpha to the ramp, Alpha 5, and switch ground 0.7.
You just tuned in. Where's Kevin? Kevin is off to the side. He's sitting down, taking a little break. So he only got 3 hours of sleep last night.
Tower Alaska, left 48, visual 25 left.
Last 140 Tower, following the Embraer jet on 4 mile final. Winds 240 at 12, runway 25 left, clear to land.
25 left, clear to land, left 48. Tower, flex at 434, visual 25 left.
Flex at 434 LA Tower, wind 240 runway 25
And
left.
Forbes Watson, thank you so much for your support here today. We're getting close.
Getting close. Do you remember how to do it?
I feel like I'm going to wing it here.
Okay, all right.
Although I do see that a heavy's about to land.
He's coming back to help out.
Okay. I still want to do it on my own, though.
All right, so you've got your flour and your eggs. And time to put it all together.
Airplane fly. Check. New wipe. Check.
Yes. Got 10 more seconds. Real quick on the north side there, Asiana 204 coming in from Seoul, Incheon, Korea. It's an Airbus A350-900.
JetTip 572, 25 left.
You really gotta be quick with that.
You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting here on Airline Videos Live. Today is Sunday, September 18th, 2022. I am your plane jockey for now. And my name is Rudy. So glad to be here. And I am joined today at this time by our fellow friend Nick with Nick
Hello.
Flight X. Welcome, Nick.
Hello, everyone. Hello, Rudy. Kevin getting us through the top of the hour.
Yes, and I can't take credit for all of those graphics. Yes, Kevin actually pushed the buttons, but I was watching, so if I ever had to do that again,
yes,
I think I could do it.
I think I got a good idea, yes.
Yes.
This music, I can always jam to it really nicely.
This has turned into such a gorgeous day here at LAX. I'm absolutely loving this weather right now. It is just perfect.
Traffic is inside a 2 mile final.
No delay, turn left, Alpha 7, flex at 434.
Zooming in on Lufthansa, long noodle A340.
Long noodle, huh?
So that's either the 757-300 and the A340-600. Did I get the pencil or the noodle name?
Max Rally Tower, could you change to depart 25 right at Foxtrot?
This be a really long pencil.
Yes.
Go to straight, thanks. Make the turn, hold short, runway 25 left.
Turn 25 left.
Flex at 434, taxi Alpha to park, monitor 0.75.
Alpha to park, monitor 0.75, flex at 434.
Let's see.
Gulfstream 3 Lima X-ray, traffic's on a 3 mile final via Foxtrot, cross runway 25 left, and then runway 25 right at Foxtrot, line up away.
Going to cross 25 left and 25 right at Foxtrot, line up away for Lima X-ray.
Keeping an eye on the China Southern 777 at the end of the 25s. They'll be departing off 25 right today.
Last 1148, taxi Hotel to Lima, hold short, 25 right.
Hotel Lima, short 25 right.
Loving the reflection of the sun on the A340-600.
Ooh, yes. It's a fun to be down here because you guys get, with Lufthansa, all 3 quads. The 747, A340-600, and the A340-300 all come daily.
It's incredible. This is the place to be, LAX.
If you want, yes, actually. There was actually, I did look it up. There was a video that was describing where to go see the most 747s. Here at LAX is the most, by like double of any other airport.
Really? Wow.
Yes.
We do get a lot of Queens in and out of LAX.
And we're gonna, speaking of Queens, we're gonna have one landing here on the south side in just about 7 minutes. Giant 8765 in from Anchorage going 747, 400 freighter.
Awesome. Now, Nick, you're based in San Francisco.
Yes.
When would you say is probably the best time of the year to visit San Francisco for plane spotting specifically?
Plane spotting. See, they're doing a selfie behind us.
Good afternoon. Heavy 777 departs at parallel. Caution, wake turbulence. Wind 240 at 12. Runway 25 left. Clear left.
25 left, good land. 2455.
All right. So for plane spotting specifically in San Francisco, definitely the summer months are a lot of fun. As you know, the summer schedule is usually the busier schedule throughout the year. We get the A380s. During the winter, we are going to be back to no A380s, I believe, unless that has changed since I last looked.
Awesome, good to know.
Yes.
Good day. Okay, going to SoCal. Confirming 125.2. Affirmative 125.2. Digits 572, turn left, taxi straight into Signature. Good day.
Me photobombing the selfie, yes.
Okay, make a
well,
left
Rudy
and then a
also
right on
photobombed
the
it as well. We both got the photobomb there.
I wasn't sure if you were supposed to be in the picture, and I don't even think I was looking at the camera.
They pointed right towards us, so I was like, you know what? I'm going to be smiling, shaka. All right, rolling down 25 right, China Southern, 446, headed to Shanghai, 777 freighter. Picking up my camera for this. That is the one thing I'm going to miss when I get back to San Francisco is all the cargos, because we get, if we're lucky, you know, 2 or 3 cargos a day while streaming.
Yeah, we always love the cargo action from here on the south side. Did I see that my mom is in the chat? I think so. I think she was gifted a membership too. Wow. Awesome.
Rudy's mom, now an Airline Videos member.
Break out those emojis in the chat.
RNAV to Docker 35 right, clear for takeoff. Spirit wing.
Kevin's taking a quick little break, so I'm just taking over the camera for now. Yeah, definitely want to get back to San Francisco. Absolutely love the views there from Bayfront Park.
Next, if you come up during the winter, I promise the winds will not be as bad on a clear day. The summer, you kind of get the difference in the cold ocean and the warm land. Creates all those strong winds every day in the summer.
So would you say like January?
You know, January, December, January, those are great times to be up there. It's like crystal clear. It's nice, low lighting, so everything is beautifully lit all throughout the day. It is cold, yes. It's still very cold.
Huh. I have to go visit you.
All right.
Sometime either December or January. Of course, that's when I have my winter break.
I know Christy at some point will also be making her way up to SFO, so it'll be fun.
We might have to make a duo trip, or a, what do you call it? Let's go, Christy.
One thing I also love, these detail lineup here is always incredible.
Yeah, totally. Love it. Yeah, and I think I'm going to start working on my calendar for 2023. Custom calendar with some of my favorite stills.
That would be great.
So look out for that. I'll let y'all know how you can order your very own.
Landing on the north side, Hawaiian Airlines Flight 10. It's an Airbus A330-200 coming in from Honolulu, 8 years of age. I really liked when they did their livery refresh. It wasn't anything drastic, but it improved it.
24,
I really like how they did that.
Bravo, Charlie 8 at the intersection.
I do like this livery.
Alright, Bravo, Charlie 8, Airline 24, 55.
On my 25 left.
John 8765, heavy LA Tower, wind 250. John 8765, from like 25 left, clear to land, wind 25012.
25 left, clear to land, John 8765.
Thank you so much to Ray for your PayPal tip. Do you know how to do it?
Ray with the $7.47 chat tip through PayPal. Thanks for today and this weekend's great stream. Great to have on while working. Thank you, Kevin, Rudy, Nick, and Christy. You're welcome. Glad you're enjoying.
Yes, thank you so much. Always great to have us on the background. Maybe you can't listen or watch it just literally staring at the screen, but always good to have us on in the background at least.
All right, touching down is the 747 on runway 25 left. Let's see if we get a go long. It's coming in pretty hot, 155 knots.
LA Tower, runway 805 on the visual 25 left.
Runway 805 LA Tower, falling to 737, wind 240 at 14, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Runway 25 left, clear to land, runway 25.
Yep, she's coming in fast.
Oh no, don't do that. Don't do that.
John 8765, heavy, make the left turn, taxi to park today.
Left turn, stay lead parking.
Oh man.
There you go, you can kind of hear it. They slammed on those brakes right at the end. I was so sure they were going to go right past it.
I was gonna say, don't you know you're not supposed to slam on the brakes?
Allison being like, how rude.
Yeah, I agree. Bugger. What does bugger mean?
It's like bummer, I guess, but I don't know if it's a European thing.
I
Everyone's
think so.
like, go long, and then it just goes to the
Allison, thank you so much for your message. Hi guys, had to leave the live for some time as I had some issues with the company I used to work for, but I'm back now. Welcome back, Allison. Missed you guys. Thank you so much for your super chat message here. Yeah, that buzzer sounds sick.
We'll have another chance for a go long coming up. FedEx 518, number 2, behind a, what is that, a Cessna 208 Caravan. It's an MD-11 coming in from Memphis.
Did I say that one?
Yes.
I did. Yes. That is United 1250 coming in from San Francisco. Sorry, is going to be departing to San Francisco. It's a 757-200.
We'll have shortly here on the north side, KLM 777-200ER coming in from Amsterdam Schiphol. Flight 603 with a 16-year-old 777. Do enjoy the looks of these 757s though. They will never get old, and I hope they never go away. This is another one of those planes, you can look at it and see the blue in person and then get onto the camera. You guys need to come and see a KLM in person.
Yeah, it looks very different on the camera.
It's much lighter. That's what I've noticed. It's much lighter on the camera, and that blue in person is like so much more saturated and pops. I love it.
Very different in person indeed.
Yes, don't forget that also January, February will be quite rainy up in SFO, so you gotta pick your days wisely.
All right, here we go. D. Goodman letting us know bugger equals you are dissatisfied, inconvenienced in Oz.
Got it.
Bugger. Well, I can't say that about your super chat. Thank you so much. What's the opposite of bugger?
You just say that.
Oh, bugger.
All right, the MD-11 is now rolling out. But let's see.
They usually never go long.
I'm gonna wait. It still has a little bit of speed. That's a nope. I think the MD-11 is one of the last planes we get to see that is truly a unique plane compared to other ones. You get that massive engine on the tail. You just don't see that anywhere else.
No, not at all.
Everything is kind of gone to twin beneath the wings, or the smaller ones have the T-tail design. The only new tri-jets we're seeing nowadays are those Dassault Falcons.
Right, those are very cool to look at as well.
Oh yes. Tri-jets never go long. Never say never. One of the times I was here back when Lufthansa was still flying their Lufthansa Cargo 7 or MD-11s up here at the hill, and one goes nice and long.
Timothy, thank you so much for your super chat. Good to see Kevin hanging back, chatting and enjoying himself. Nice work, Rudy and Nick.
Thank you.
Thank you. It's been a fun day. It's been a very interesting day. I don't mean that in any bad way or a negative sense, but it's just been different. It's a different feel today.
It's different. Swiss is going to be coming on down to the south side here, landing in just 6 minutes. On cargo 747, also now 47 minutes out, 747-8 freighter. Rolling out here, say Delta Embraer 175, SkyWest 4450, coming from San Diego, just a quick hop, 28 minutes, Embraer 175 LR. I didn't even know that was a flight that you could book going from San Diego to LA. It's a short drive. It's not that long of a drive. It's almost shorter to drive than to fly it.
It would be my assumption that people on this flight are probably just going to connect to
That's fair.
somewhere else.
That is fair, yes.
I've done this flight before. San Diego to LAX, and then from here we went to Honolulu.
Oh, very cool. Landing on the north side. So United Airlines 777 coming in from Houston Intercontinental, flight 1877. 27 years old, this 777-200. It's the very first delivered 777, November 777 UA.
Very first, huh?
The first delivery ever.
And here she is.
.831 Aero Gru, being a gold member for 3 months. Good job, Rudy and Nick. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
And Angela, the $9.99 super chat. Glad seeing Kevin take some needed breaks today and streaming not miss a beat. Top of the hour was cringe and laughable with plane jockeys Rudy, Chrissy, and Nick. Awesome support plus Mott. Great weekend. AVL. Thank you so much.
Awesome, thank you.
And next on the north side, Virgin Atlantic, flight 141 in from London Heathrow to Airbus A350 1000. So the two London A350s, which one do you like more, the British Airways or the Virgin Atlantic?
Definitely British Airways. Whoa, hello.
Oh yeah. Got the tail there of the Challenger, but yes, I agree. British Airways takes the cake in terms of a better looking A350.
Absolutely. Always amazed how everything is just perfectly timed.
One pushes back and the other comes in.
Yeah.
Pushing back here. This is Virgin Atlantic. 8 Foxtrot headed back to London Heathrow, the 787-9 Dreamliner, pushing tail south, indicating a north side departure.
sometimes I have to do like a reality check, and I realize I think it's just so cool that we get to do this, and even better when you are amongst good friends.
Exactly. Doing this with friends, that's what makes it so much more fun.
Absolutely. And the fact that we get to share this with the world, I mean, we could easily just be taking our own pictures right now, and that's cool and all, but the fact that we get to share this with the entire world, maybe you're not able to get here to Los Angeles, or maybe you can't even get to your local airport. We're so happy that we could bring the views of these planes to you.
We got 2 cargos letting up on the south side. Korean Air 274 already pushed back on to Alpha, headed back to Seoul, Incheon, Korea, the 777 freighter. And also Cathay 2081 headed up to Anchorage, Boeing 747-8 freighter. Here, American 2780 headed to Austin, Texas. This Airbus A320, 22 years old, this Airbus. There's Swiss Flight 40, touching down from Zurich. 2-year-old 777-300ER. I like to call this airline the Big Plus.
The Big Plus. Not to be confused with the American Red Cross symbol.
Oh,
yeah. Swiss.
You know, it's great to have, be out here with friends, enjoying plane spotting. That's a big plus. I'm sorry, bad jokes.
I like what you did there. It is a big plus.
Yes.
I'd like to go to Zurich someday.
Oh yes, Zurich is on one of my must-visit places. Switzerland in general just looks like an absolutely gorgeous place to visit. No ATC, you're right, we haven't been hearing ATC.
I promise I didn't push any buttons this time. You know the danger of plane spotting is you look at some of these flights and it makes you want to get on a plane and go to these destinations. At least that's what it does for me.
Okay, we should have ATC back. We were having so much. There we go. Yes.
Runway 25 right.
ATC. Welcome back.
I must have bumped it.
Crossing 25 right, and again the last stop, please for the heavy.
We were having so much fun, we didn't even notice it was gone.
Short of Kilo 1.
By Lima to ramp, hold short Kilo 1 with 40 heavy.
You mean, am I talking too much that we didn't notice?
It was plugged in, the jacker just turned off.
Oh, it's been doing that.
Doing great. We're having so much fun we didn't even notice it was turned off. Someone had to tell us.
Upright Lima. Contact the ramp. Okay.
Good.
How do we get the ATC? We have a physical scanner here. Just picks up the radio bands from the ATC. It's 120.95 here on the south side.
Heavy contact.
Yes, we're literally scanning the air for the waves, the radio waves.
For the record, you cannot transmit on it, so don't worry, we're not doing any funny business on frequency. It's all just listening.
Yes, it's not a two-way conversation here between us and the tower and the pilots. It's just, we're just listening.
Hey, can you send all the arrivals and departures to the south side, please?
And by the way, here in the U.S., completely legal to do that. I know in Europe, you can't. So sometimes we get that question, and it's perfectly legal at all as well. And Kelsey, thank you so much for your super chat. Evening, Kevin and Rudy. Hope you're... Sorry, let me start over. Hope you're having a good night. I'm so mad the Patriots just flew over my house on their plane, and I missed it.
Oh, man.
And their plane is nice, too.
It's a gorgeous plane they have there.
Well, that's such a bummer. But thanks for watching us.
Alaska 532 on after Doctor, runway 25 right, clear takeoff.
Every year when they announce the new NFL schedule, I just hope that the Patriots will finally make their way out here to play the 49ers. They've never gotten, ever since they got that plane, they've never made their way out to play the 49ers at Levi Stadium.
Probably right now is a good time for me to... Sorry, I don't know how Kevin does it where he pans and talks, and I don't know how you do it. Pan and talk at the same time. It's like...
Kind of gotta manhandle the camera itself. It's difficult.
JetBlue 1435, tower 825 left, clear left.
Clear land 25 left.
I should probably let everybody know, and I know Nick knows this already, but I am not a sports guy. So usually when Kevin and Christy start talking about sports and Brad, Nick, I don't know how to participate in the conversation because I don't follow sports. I don't, and I hope I don't sound rude here, I don't care for sports, so.
Christy was much more of a big sports fan than I expected.
She's, yeah, diehard.
You should have seen, they were watching the USC game last night, and that was pretty fun. There's Alaska Airlines 532 headed to Portland and the Boeing 737-800.
Oh, I did it again.
Oh. So everyone, give it a second.
Sorry, keep doing that.
Are you hitting the record button? Is that where you just used to the physical memory of hitting the record button?
No, there's a button and it's just poorly placed in my opinion. The camera I used to use when I would operate NorthCam did not have that button placed there.
Gotcha.
Runway 25 left, line up away.
Runway 25 left, line up and wait. Runway
2388 at Julius, crossing 25 back 9, Charlie to the ramp.
Clear from 25 right, Julius, Charlie to the ramp, American 2388, thank you.
Headed off to Phoenix, this American Airlines Airbus A321neo, flight 939. 1-year-old this plane. Mathman is awesome. Hey, $5 super chat. Where did Kevin go, Rudy? Oh, your Kevin's just off to the side.
He's hanging out.
Yes. Wait, also, you're doing an awesome job on the camera, he says.
Oh, thank you. Except I need to stop pushing this. It's a button that changes the mode of the camera. You can actually take stills with this particular camcorder. So every time I push it, it goes into photo mode, which that's not what we want.
That's an interesting mode.
Yeah, but I don't know why they put it right there.
All right, just cleared for takeoff. Korean Air Cargo 274 headed back to Seoul, Incheon, Korea. Off runway 25 left. It's 777. It's a 200 LR freighter.
Juliet crossing at 25 right, turn right on Bravo, behind the Alaska, counter ground 0.75.
Cross 25 right, behind the Alaska, 0.75, JetBlue 1435.
Captain Dan, thank you so much for your PayPal tip. We'll get to the message in just a bit.
Big Stripe 322 tower.
Hi, Big Stripe 322, checked in, 4,000 feet, final.
If you like it nice and loud, turn up your speakers on this departure.
Turn it up.
And Big Stripe 322, clear to land 25.
Heavy contact, Soka departure, good day.
Contact Soka, Granite 274.
That was a really heavy departure.
425 over GC.
Country 425 tower, 825 left, clear to land, wind 250 at 12.
Clear to land, 25 left, backcountry 425.
Captain Dan tipping $5 through PayPal. Please catch American 297 takeoff at 1750. All right. That's coming up. That's actually, that's in just over an hour. We'll see if we're still out here. I'm not sure what time Kevin's planning on going till.
1454 LA Tower, 825 left, clear to land with 25014.
Sorry, I completely tripped on the tripod leg. So that's what happened there. And yeah, that departure was really interesting.
Very heavy for 2.5 left.
Yeah, it took a very long time to lift up there.
We're going to probably get another departure here in a second with the Cathay 747-8 freighter.
I want to remind everybody again that we encourage you not to refer to Korean Air as Pepsi plane, please. It's considered culturally disrespectful. It's the Yin Yang logo.
Yes.
Talked about that earlier. Thanks for understanding.
Let them know how bad Vegas was.
It's fun to watch Kevin just have fun off. He's just, you can tell he's still keeping an eye on us, but it's also just nice to watch him relax and just not have to worry about streaming.
Yeah, totally. No, it's a lot to deal with here. And I don't mean to say that to complain for any reason at all, really. It's just, there's a lot of moving parts.
There is so many moving parts.
GE, thank you so much for your super chat. Nice to watch planes take off from LAX and SFO and then watch them pass over, how do you say that? Punxsutawney.
Don't ask me, you know I'm bad at
They're in Pennsylvania using Flight Radar 24 en route from New York and JFK. I totally butchered that. Gonna need some lessons on how to pronounce the name of that city. That is so cool. It's always great to watch the stream here and then see them land. Is there a live streamer there in Pennsylvania?
Got touching down as a Sun Country 737 in from Minneapolis. Has the special 40-year anniversary sticker on it. We'll be catching it rolling out here in just a moment. Flight 425.
Country 425, Taxi Hotel, Lima, hold short, 25 range.
See there, just on the white part, that 40-year anniversary sticker. 40 years of flight.
It's so cool. Just a small little addition makes the biggest difference.
Yes, and they put it in the right spot. Imagine if they tried to put it on the orange.
You would never see it.
Cathay 2081, heavy light tower, taxi 4, hold short, running 25 left, you'll be next for departure.
All right, I'm excited for this Cathay.
Cathay 2081 heavy, traffic is on 8.
Also got another Queen just about to land here on the south side. It's China Airlines Cargo 5168 in from Anchorage, 747-400 freighter.
That's 5168 heavy light tower, reduced to final approach speed. Traffic heavy 747 is holding in position. Runway 25 left, clear to land.
Runway 25 left, clear to land on 5168.
JetBlue 1464, get off at this high speed and join hotel.
That's right, join hotel, JetBlue 1464.
Sun Country 425.
Lifting off the north side there, Virgin Atlantic. Headed back to London Heathrow, the 787-9 Dreamliner. Flight 8.
JetBlue 1464, thanks. You can take hotel all the way to Quebec, and at Quebec, for now, hold short of runway 25 right.
To Quebec and hold short of 25 right, JetBlue 464.
All right, I believe Cathay Pacific got cleared for takeoff. Runway 25 left, flight 2081 up to Anchorage, 747-8 for Raider. Emirates pushing back for a north side departure here. Love the modern Queens. And we're going to get one of the 400s just now over the numbers, touching down.
Touching down. All right, clear to cross 5 right next to
Got 2 Queens for 1. Let's see if we're going to get a go long here today.
JetBlue 25 right. Or JetBlue 42. Thanks.
Air 780 Echo LA Tower, are you ready to go?
Yes, sir.
780 Echo, runway 25 left, line up away, traffic 6 mile final, you're following JetBlue off the parallel.
Okay, line up away, runway 25 left, 780 Echo.
JetBlue 942, you'll be more than 5 miles from trail to Heavy 747, RNAV Docker, runway 25.
I don't know.
Clear for takeoff, 25 right.
It's going to go short.
JetBlue 942.
Taxi 5168, safe parking.
ICC 5, Taxi 5168.
Taxi 5168, turn left, Alpha 8, turn left on Alpha to clear. Traffic is waiting to go. Traffic on final. Once you are clear, contact ground control. Plus 1147, tower 825 right, line up await.
Line up away, 25 right, Alaska, left side. 192 November Charlie at 25 left.
Or 192 November Charlie, LA Tower, preceded by the Heavy 747, Northway Airplanes, traffic's in position, at Gulfstream, running 25 left, clear to land, wind 24015.
Everyone says nope.
192 November.
Yep.
Gulfstream 780 Echo, RNAV to Hyper with 25012, running 25 left, clear to take off.
Be back.
Take off runway 25 left, call 780 Echo.
JetBlue Airways Flight 942 headed up to Reno's Airbus A320 in the NYPD special livery. Gulfstream 5 lifting off 25 left, November 780 Echo.
This is exciting. So many Queens.
That was a lot of fun getting 2 Queens right in a row.
Yeah, I almost missed it.
And now Emirates.
Yes, Emirates. Always good to see Emirates. A380 getting ready for departure there on the north side. Yeah, that JetBlue that just took off barely used any runway.
We've been seeing that one all weekend.
Yeah, we saw her earlier.
Yep.
Seen her a couple times, I think.
I saw it I saw it on Friday, we saw it yesterday, and we saw it today.
Yeah. She's becoming a regular here at LAX.
Yeah. OMG, a blue JetBlue.
Could you imagine? There's also a red JetBlue. It's an interesting one.
Well, somebody was asking earlier if that was purple. It kind of, I guess, it kind of looks like a dark purple on screen.
I guess it's like a navy for like the NYPD.
Yeah.
You know, they have the dark uniforms.
The name of that aircraft is Blue Finest. Such a cool name.
Blue's Finest. I like it.
Yeah.
So that's 25 left on 1856. From 2 November Charlie.
How you doing? How you feeling?
I'm holding up. We're doing great.
Yeah?
It's a lot of fun out here.
Yes. Like you said earlier, even better when you're in company, a good company.
Yeah.
Yeah. Good friends here.
That's what I said. Being up here, it's like it's a stage for LAX. We are capturing it. It's like a stage for us to watch all the planes. It's really fun.
I don't know how many people are watching right now. I think just a little over 2,000. Does it make you nervous to know that 2,000 people are currently watching?
It actually doesn't. It surprisingly does. It's like...
Kevin and I have talked about this before because, you guys know I'm a music teacher and I put on performances and I usually have a couple hundred in the audience.
I'll tell you what, on my... Oh, go for it, sorry.
No, I was just going to say that I've asked Kevin before, like, if you were to have 2,000 people in front of you right now, would that make you nervous? And he said yes.
Yeah. Well, yeah, as I was going to say, the very first stream I did this year, when I started out and it was, very low starting out, as everyone does starting out, you're pretty mellow. But then out of nowhere, it shot up to 600 and I'm just like, whoa, okay, hold up here.
That's amazing, yeah.
And then I got super nervous from that on. And I wasn't even talking back then. I was silent. My lips were sealed on that one, and it was just watching planes, and that was interesting, that one.
Yeah, no, I've gone back to some of our early streams here on Airline videos, and I think both Kevin and I were really, really quiet, and there wasn't very much to the show other than showing the planes, and of course we had the ticker, but we didn't have all the awesome extras that we have here on the show. But I don't know. I used to say that knowing that 2,000 people are currently watching right now would make me super nervous, and I'd rather have 2,000 people in front of me and give me a mic and I will announce.
Interesting.
Let's do it like the Rose Parade. Let's go to Pasadena and just set up a table, put an amplifier system, and let's just announce. But I don't know. Now, I think knowing that people here who are watching, our viewers are so supportive, they're so encouraging, I think it makes me feel at peace because we have an amazing audience. We have an amazing viewership. It's great.
That's true. Landing there on the north side, EVA Airways Flight 12 coming in from Taipei is 777-300ER, 6 years old. After 11 hours, 55 minutes in the air.
We were having a debate this morning about EVA Air. Kevin refuses to go with it, but apparently it's pronounced EVA.
EVA, really? It's the first I've heard of that. Well, we used to call ITA ITA, and now it's ITA.
Well, I mean, we were referring to it as ITA for the longest time. Well, not the longest time, but when she first started flying the LAX again. Oh, hello. Hello, Dreamliner.
Air Tahiti Nui Flight 7 pushed back there, facing south, indicating that we might get a southside departure from them.
That'd be nice. You like Air Tahiti Nui?
Oh gosh, that's out of like the normal liveries, that's probably one of my favorites, if not my favorite for 787s.
And there's something about viewing her from the nose, from front. I'm intimidated. Or is it just me? But going back to EVA, we had a friend of ours who comes to visit once in a while from Taipei, Taiwan, and he was saying that the pilots even call it EVA. They go on the, to make their announcements to the cabin, and they say EVA. Ooh, hello, Sky Team.
Ooh, yes. This is Delta Airlines 1856. Coming in from Puerto Vallarta, it's a 737-800, 23 years old.
Puerto Vallarta, very nice city to visit in Mexico. Now the running joke about this special livery.
There's a running joke.
Yes. when this special livery first started appearing here at the airport at LAX, there was something, I don't know, this was like when I first started plane spotting, so special liveries to me were like, and they still are, I'm not trying to downplay it, a very exciting phenomenon for me. Like, oh, special livery, stop what you're doing, drop what you're doing, get your cameras out, and let's film it, or let's take pictures of it. So when this special livery first started appearing here at LAX, I was absolutely thrilled. And I would always text Kevin and I would say, Sky Team's here, Sky Team's here. I would even, you know, be on my break at work and I would still text Kevin, Sky Team, Sky Team. Because, you know, I'd be watching Flight Radar on, you know, from home or at work. And even from home, I would text Kevin. Because, you know, Kevin doesn't live too far from the airport. And I would say, you should, you know, stop what you're doing, get to the airport and take a picture of Sky Team. So the running joke is, this is Rudy's plane.
Gotcha.
Not because I own it or anything like that, but it's just a joke. I would always get so excited about Sky Team arriving here.
That's awesome. It's 216 now texting over to the north side with the call sign 36 Victor.
I love this shot right here.
All the tails.
Perfect. Perfect.
6-year-old Airbus A380-800. Can you believe that they were going to stretch that and make a 900?
No, that would have been something else.
So crazy.
Totally. Hi. I'm still working, okay? I'll talk to you in a moment. Don't worry, y'all. This fellow visitor comes every Sunday. Very sweet kid. And sometimes I just have to remind him we're still live. Because they'll come up and he'll ask, are you still working? Yeah. He'll ask Kevin, Kevin, you still working? Kevin's like, yeah, I'm still working. So I'm not being rude there. He's just a regular visitor. I promise I will say hello when we're all done here.
We're about to have a few Queens depart as well here on the south side. SF Airlines 747 and an Atlas Air 747 both pushed back.
Excellent.
And Air Tahiti Nui indeed coming to the south side for departure. We're about to have a jam-packed session here on the south side.
All right, can you handle it? Can you keep up? I'm getting nervous because top of the hour is quickly approaching again.
Oh, right.
This time I'm on my...
We've been an hour on our own. It doesn't feel like that.
No. Time flies when you're having fun.
Yes.
Delta 256, pass me in the Air Canada 73. Delta 256. Tower, flight 202 on the ILS 2, or correction, visual, surface visual 25 left. 256, continue now, they're waiting for you at Lima, short of Kilo 1. 256. Who's the last call? Flight 202, clear for visual 25 left.
Just glancing at the chat. I haven't been looking at the chat. So I don't want to ignore our viewers. Always good to interact with our viewers in the chat. Always love the lighting at this time of day.
It is gorgeous.
Tower 6271, turn right the next high speed.
I'll need to go up to the garage back when it's in the morning next time because everything we were watching all the departures and it was just completely backlit. So next time I'll be up there in the morning.
There we go. That looks good.
It's a gorgeous Dreamliner.
Yes, absolutely.
Tower 6271, turn right on Hotel at Golf, full short runway 25 right. Right on Hotel and at Golf, 4 shorter of the right runway, Tower 6271. And that runway will be 25 right, Tower 6271.
Landing up there on the north side is the United Airlines 777-200ER coming in from Newark, Liberty. United Flight 1453. 24 years old, this 777. It's still on.
3034 LA Tower, runway 25 right, down the way.
Okay, now I have a question for you.
All right.
in San Francisco, you get a lot of United.
A lot of Uniteds.
Coming here to LA, do you see United and go, I've already seen enough of those?
I still do that a little bit, but because it's less often here, it's still nice to have it, but it's also nice to have everything switched up. Nick, will I be in LA long enough for the next time for the podcast? I'm actually leaving tonight. Headed back home tonight, halfway tonight, and the rest of the morning tomorrow.
It's the saddest part of a very fun-filled weekend is knowing everyone has to go home. Just like summer camp. I don't know if you did summer camp when you were a kid. Do you go into summer camp and then having to go home and everyone leaves? It's so sad.
I never did a summer camp, but I did have drum corps, and that was sad when that ended.
Drum corps just sounds so intense. I would imagine like you're just ready to go home.
Sky 6271, cross runway 25 right, ground point 75.
Oh, okay. Cross runway 25 right, spin ground point 75, Skywest 6271.
Earth 3034, contact SoCal departure, good day.
North departure 3034, clear up.
Strike 3739, heavy LA Tower 123, 013, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Go ahead, 25 left, 37.
Korean Airlines also pushing its tail to the north, indicating we might get a south side departure from them. Well, of course, there's always the chance of a U-turn.
Exit 202, Alpha 6 to Atlantic.
Alpha 6 to Atlantic, flight 602.
They're off the north side of Southwest Airlines, 133, headed to Phoenix in the California 1 livery, 737-700.
Good. I believe the next flight.
Departing there on the north side.
Exiting from Kilo Foxtrot, LA Tower.
That's a 2198 headed to Minneapolis, a 737-900. JetTip Nick, have a good flight.
For Kilo Foxtrot, traffic 5 miles per hour, runway 25 left, land up and wait.
Land up and wait, 25 left, in from Kilo Foxtrot.
Make 642, turn right at the high speed, left on hotel.
JetTip Nick on this flight. Have a safe flight home.
Uniform Kilo Foxtrot, wind 23013, RNAV Hyper.
Of course, we're keeping an eye on Emirates on there on the north side. Looks to be next for departure.
Transplane 7002 heavy, LA Tower, runway 25 right, line up and wait. 25 right, line up and wait, Transplane 7002 heavy.
That's a far pushback.
I noticed that.
I think they might do the U-turn. Or something else is going into their gate. Who knows?
Mexico 642.
Transplane 7002 heavy, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff, wind 23013.
RNAV Docker, runway 25 right.
SF Airline 7002 just got cleared for takeoff on 25 right to Boeing 747-400 ER freighter.
This is Air Mexico 642, just landed from Mexico City. It's a 737-800. Oh, you okay?
Okay.
He's okay.
All right.
Uniform Kilo Foxtrot, contact SoCal departure.
I'm gonna get ready for top of the hour here.
Alrighty. I think I'm going to wait for Emirates to depart. I don't want to miss Emirates.
All right. Emirates is lined up on the north side. KLM or Korean is getting towed off, looks like. The A380 is not rolling yet.
Hotel American 2964, visual 25 left.
Gotta make a 642 at Lyon, crossing 25 right, Seven 7,200, contact SoCal departure. Contact 777 today.
All right. Next departure should be Emirates off the north side. Still holding in position. We got ANA, flight 106 coming from Tokyo Haneda. It's a 777-300 ER after 9 hours and 42 minutes in the air.
United 783, wind 23013, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, over takeoff.
Takeoff runway 25 right, over the dock, United
687 Joanne Heavy, left on Alpha 7, left on Alpha, taxi to parking.
It is 5, but we're going to wait a second for the top of the hour.
Total extension, American 2954, LHR, preceded by a heavy Airbus, cautionary turbulence, runway 25 left to the line.
25 left to the line, American
87 heavy, LHR, runway 25 right, line for the right.
We should go for it real quick or wait it out?
I'm going to wait.
All right.
I just feel like it's Emirates A380 is going to depart any second now.
I'm watching it. I'm watching that speed.
Heavy LHR 123013, runway 25 left for the land.
Clear to land runway 25 left for the 322 heavy.
Still waiting for the Emirates A380 to depart there on the north side. Flight 216 will be heading out to Dubai.
Emirates is rolling there on the north side.
Departure around high speed left on hotel.
High speed left until
54 at Juliet, hold short runway 25 right.
Really short 25 right time.
It looks like it's going so slow, the A380, as it lifts off in the air.
All right, we ready for top of the hour?
I think so.
All right. Heavy, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting here on Airline Videos Live. Today is Sunday, September 18th, 2022. My name is Rudy, and I'm joined today by my friend Nick. Nick,
hello.
Flight X. How's it going?
Good, how are you?
Good, good, good. Can't believe it's already 5 p.m. My goodness, what has happened to the time?
Time flew there.
Totally, like in an instant. It's been so much fun hanging out with you this weekend, and it's been a lot of fun carrying the torch. What am I trying to say here? As Kevin has been watching behind the scenes.
It's rolling down. Yeah. Also, 25 right, Air Tahiti Nui, Flight 7, head to Papeete, 787-9 Dreamliner.
Cross runway 25 left, cross runway 25 right, to right on bottom.
Yeah, 25 left, right Foxtrot, up 25 left, and 25 right, right turn, Bravo, Giant, 11 heavy.
Number 6 to Lima Victor, LA Jump. Lima Victor, you should be squawking 7640, 7640 in the box, please.
Okay.
And plan 25 right, number 2 Lima Victor, hold short 25 left.
Okay, plane 25 right, short 25 right.
FedEx Detroit Heavy, left on Alpha 7, left on Alpha, taxi departure.
Left Alpha 7, left on Alpha, taxi depart. FedEx 323 Heavy.
Did have a FedEx 767-300 freighter touchdown, but we're not going to see her.
Going way short.
Way short.
Number 2 Lima Victor, hold short, runway 25 left.
Hold short 25 left, 2 Lima.
87 Heavy, contact.
Those guys like to just stomp on the brakes, FedEx, and get over to their ramp as soon as possible. Off the north side there, Air China, Flight 602, headed back to Beijing. It's a 787-9 Dreamliner, 5 years old. It's going to have another 6,249 miles to cover after they just covered that 2 miles on takeoff. Someone bring in and out? It smells good.
Friendly 06, wind 25011, gusts 21.
Smells up here like someone brought burgers. Smells good.
I know, I'm starting to get hungry now.
Also, China Airlines A350 is going to head over to 25's, another south side departure here. We're getting a good amount going today.
Yeah, we're staying busy. A lot of fun. Now I can see how you could do this for 10 hours nonstop.
You really, it's always something coming. There's always something coming.
Roger, then do you want to land or do you want to go around? What would you like to do?
If it go round.
Go around.
Korea 8015 Heavy, cancel landing clearance, track the final approach course, maintain 2000.
We've got Korean Air going around on short final here for the south side.
25 left.
I don't know if we can go get it.
I don't even see it. Oh, there it is, going around. We'll see here in a second.
Los Angeles Tower United 244, visual 25 left.
38015 Heavy, turn
And
left.
the camera over there, you should just be seeing it right now.
Left on heading 180, Korea 1850.
Oh, there it is. Sorry.
Yes. This is Korean Airlines 8015 in from Seoul, Incheon, Korea. Going around here on 25 left. Look at that turn. Check that out. Yeah. That is going behind us now.
Climb and maintain 5,000.
Climb maintain 5,000, showing at 80.
Rudy now tracking it through the laptop. They were pretty high on the approach there. They were on like a 2-3 mile final. They were showing 1,400 feet, so they were way above their approach.
Contact SoCal departure 124.3 now.
I missed my favorite.
The Cessna, the 208
Grand Caravan. But I had to get that go around. That was, I don't think I've seen it go around like that.
Well, you know, when that 208 is departing, you can't have the 777 going right over top of it.
No, they would have flipped them over, yeah.
Yeah, that wake turbulence, for those who don't know, the wake turbulence on a 777, that is, it's pretty bad. So if that wake turbulence had come down to the A3 Cessna 208 there, it could have caused a lot of bad news for that Cessna. Yeah. So they had to do that sharp left turn, get away from that Cessna.
And I would not want to be in that Grand Caravan.
Oh, if a 777 goes right over me, and if I'm in a Cessna, I'm getting out of there so fast.
Yes. Yeah, that's dangerous.
Yes, if you guys don't, there was an incident years ago where an A380 flew above a Challenger 600 at just 1,000 feet separation, going opposite directions from each other. Challenger hits the A380 wake and literally flips the Challenger end over end.
Yeah, that you never want something like that. That's awful.
The Pound Cargo 747-8, now just 5 minutes out from the south side arrival. We're going to have a Queen departure, an A350 departure, and another 777 departure from China Cargo Airlines here on the south side also. We are packed here.
That was for 60 Lima Victor. Are you able to 5 left? Yeah, we can do it.
We're looking at here at American Airlines. Flight 2547 coming in from Mexico City, the Airbus A319.
At 244 right turn, high speed left on hotel.
At high speed left hotel, United 244.
244 at Juliet, hold short runway 25 right.
Short 25 right, United 244.
Region 2 Lima Victor, wind 23013, RNAV Hyper, thanks for the change, runway 25 left, clear for takeoff.
Hyper 25 left, takeoff 60 minutes.
All right, lined up on 25 right now. Alice Air 811 Heavy. Getting ready to roll down the runway, headed to Seoul, Incheon, Korea. The 747-400 freighter. It's a converted freighter. Used to fly passengers first. Now it's flying cargo in its second life.
Dragon 547, cross runway 25 right. At Charlie, give way to Alma Pond, then Lima, show the Kilo 1.
Stand by, American 2547.
Okay, hold short 25 at American 2547.
It's a Bombardier Global 7500. Registration real quick. It's November 62 Lima Victor. That is my favorite private jet, actually, the Global 7500s.
Oh, is it really?
Yes, they're, while they are like pretty much the biggest private jet you can get, purpose-built private jet, they're also just gorgeous and
nice.
Like 8,000 miles range if you're empty.
Yeah.
It's amazing, that thing.
I was talking the other day about how from the outside those private jets, they look small.
Yeah.
But
they pack a punch.
But from the inside, they look so, I don't know what the word is.
Luxurious.
Yeah, luxurious. There we go. There we go. It's deceiving. Is there something wrong with behind the scenes?
Is there? BTS is off for me too. It looks fine.
Yeah, I think it's fine.
American 2547 LA Tower.
American 2547.
Can you move, sir?
Hey, tell us hold short runway 5 left.
But then you told me to stand by when I told you to cross. So are you able to cross now?
Yes, we're able to cross American 25, 24, 5.
BTS fine, all right.
47 cross 25 right, taxi via Lima, hold short of Kilo.
Yeah, I would say refresh behind the scenes because I don't see anything that indicates there's an issue, at least on our end.
I'm gonna go check it myself.
Traffic in position, heavy 777, runway 25 left for the left. Reduce the final approach, quickly to left, 25 left.
Looks perfect, all right.
290
So yes.
on to Lima now at Lima, cross runway 25 right, then taxi via Lima, hold short of Kilo 1.
All right, so we're going to cross 25 right at Lima, continue on Lima to Kilo 1, Alaska 290.
2547 straight ahead on Lima, hold short of Kilo 1, contact the city ramp.
All right, straight ahead on Lima, short Kilo 1, city ramp, American 2547.
Alaska 290 on no delay on the cross, please.
No delay on the cross, Alaska 290. Can we go straight to the city ramp?
Crossing 224.
Again, this is Atlas Air Flight 811 about to head out to Seoul. It's a 747-400 freighter behind all these tails.
Thank you, sir. Have a good one.
We keep getting asked if we're twins. We're not twins. We're not related. We're just friends. We've been talking about this all weekend, how just plane spotting has kind of expanded my circle of friendship, and
looks like we are going to have a 777 departure on 25 left. First China Cargo Airlines flight 224 headed to Shanghai. 777 freighter. Love those close-up and over the numbers. A 747-8 freighter from Nippon Cargo touching down from Tokyo Narita. Flight 108.
11 heavy, thanks for that. Wind 23010, RNAV Docker, only 25X, over takeoff.
25 right, quick takeoff, China 11 heavy.
92005 heavy, caution wake turbulence, runway 25 right, land up on lake.
The Giant Air just got cleared for takeoff. We're gonna have Queens galore right now.
LA Tower, wind 23013, caution wake turbulence, proceed by heavy 747, runway 25 left, clear to land. Nippon Cargo 10 heavy, turn left on Lima, turn left on Alpha, and then taxi to parking. Lima, Alpha, parking, Nippon Cargo 10 heavy. Cargo 10 heavy, and where are you parking today, sir?
And we have a go along Nippon Cargo 747-8 freighter. And rolling down to Southside, Giant 811.
RNAV Docker, only 25 reps, over takeoff, wind 240 at 20.
Takeoff, 25 right, RNAV Docker,
91013, caution wake turbulence from the 25 right, land up on lake.
Tower going 8015 and 9 knots out, 25 knots.
8015 heavy LA Tower, wind 240 at 9er, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Good 5 left.
Rolling down 25 right. Dynasty Flight 5, headed to Taipei.
015 Heavy after landing, plan to exit Lima.
Go for it.
We got Finnair on the north side.
Finnair
Flight 1 coming in from Helsinki. There's Airbus A350, 900.
Right, RNAV Docker, clear for takeoff. 92146, LA Tower, 125 right, line up and wait. Today, 2146, line up and wait, 25 right. Okay, 1232, right to high speed, left on hotel. That was at 1233, left on hotel, United 1233. Yeah, 1232, affirmative at Juliet, hold short, runway 25 right. Short 25 right at Juliet, United 1233.
Two super chats come on through. First up, Dennis, $7.47 super chat. Great job, Rudy and Nick, and never enough of those 747s. And Tom, the 999 super chat. I'm in North Carolina visiting my grandson. They love Kevin and Rudy on the planes. Can you say hi to Logan? Who's Logan? 10:13 headed to Denver at the Star Alliance delivery. The 737-800.
125, waiting for a heavy 777 up the north complex, shot full cross downfield, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
Do you know Logan, Rudy?
Do I know a Logan?
Do you know a Logan?
I do know a Logan.
We said Tom wants to say hi to Logan.
Hi, Logan. Hi, Tom.
I thought it was someone here they were talking about for a second.
Oh, around here? I think sometimes we'll get viewers wanting shout-outs.
Touching down is a Korean Air. The go-around. Korean Air Flight 8015 coming in from Seoul. 777-300ER.
Korean 015 Heavy, now turn left on Alpha 8 and left on Alpha.
Left turn on Alpha 8. Going short.
Turn right on Hotel 9, they're right on Hotel 9.
Oh, actually, never mind. It's not even going to go short. They're turning to the right. ATC fooled me.
75 traffic in position. 25 right, 0.75, United 1233. 92146, contact SoCal Apache, good day.
That's a good day, 92146.
Korean 805, you turn left on Hotel.
Building the cells on those GE90s.
Short, runway 25 right.
For those who don't know, that's the same diameter of the fuselage for a 737.
Wow, so much action on the south side. It's awesome. It's exciting.
Non-stop right now. I love it. Quick reminder, this is not the Pepsi plane. This is the yin and yang on the tail. Off the north side there, British Airways 28 Foxtrot headed to London Heathrow. The 777-300ER.
Alpha 125 ready at the shoreline, stern left heading 220.
SFO is still in reverse stop today. Interesting. I saw they were going reverse. Flight sim deck with the 777 super chat. Rudy is the buttery smooth camera pans. Nice shooting.
Oh, thank you. Oh, that's very encouraging.
And Whiskey Tango Foxtrot with 499. Avio needs to hire Kevin and Rudy to take the channel big time with World Ops. World Ops.
Oh boy.
Cleared land 25 left.
This has been a lot of fun, Nick.
It has been a lot of fun. It has been almost another half hour since that top of the hour. That's insane.
Time is going by really fast.
Especially when all these planes are coming in. We're just having fun.
Non-stop action.
Rolling down 25 right on upon 125 heavy headed to Tokyo Haneda. It's Boeing 787-8 Dreamliner.
Number 23, LHL, caution, triple start heavy Dreamliner, traffic across downfield. Runway 25 right, land up and wait. Land up and wait, 5 right, into 2300. South 295, traffic in position, cross 25 right, ground point 75. 25 right, ground point 75. 25 ready, cross 25 right, ground point 75.
The birds are here as well. They're chirping away.
On 125, turn left, heading 220.
Yeah, they usually come out around this time.
On about 125 ready, contact SoCal departure 124.3. Great.
Fenner 777 headed over to Tom Bradley. The hottest club, as you guys call it.
The hottest club at LAX. Kevin says it better.
Let's try and impersonate Kevin's voice. The hottest club.
There you go. Yeah. Yeah, that's a little more accurate.
Yeah. Everyone behind me is also just laughing that we're trying it out.
Well, here's the thing. We can try to be just like Kevin, but
no one can replace Kevin.
He is irreplaceable. Kevin's still here.
He's been supervising.
Where's Kevin? He's still here.
Everyone's saying that's good.
What you all don't know is that this is a check ride. We're all getting tested here. Just watching my every move.
What is that? You got nothing right now. So, up to you.
All right, I'm gonna hand over the keys back to Kevin.
All right, we're handing it over to Kevin and Brad.
Yes, thank you all so much for being so kind, so supportive during the last, hour and a half? It's a lot of fun.
Been an hour, yes, hour and a half of us.
Nick, this might be the last time I'm live with you on the air, so I just want to say thank you for coming to visit LAX. It's been a lot of fun.
Last time? What are you talking about?
I mean, not last time ever. I just mean...
I was like, you're saying goodbye.
For the weekend is what I meant.
Yes. Okay.
And what I'm saying is that this is not the last time. I hope there will be many, many more streams where we can live stream together. So this is just the beginning. We are just getting started. So until next time.
Yes, for sure. Thank you, Kevin, for letting me mess around, have fun all day. For 2 hours we've been plane spotting on here.
Yeah.
Or I've been online with you guys. It's been great, everyone, for being supportive and just have Nick accepting me and just, all that. Just love it.
Yes, our friend's Nick, and again, you can check out his channel on YouTube. It's Nick Flight X, all one word. Make sure to subscribe to his channel and check out all the wonderful stuff going on at SFO.
Getting a round of applause.
Thank you. It's been a lot of fun.
Studio, yes.
Thank you, everybody. All right, we're going to hand it over to our main host, Kevin, and our executive producer, Brad Ward.
Thank you.
Delta 920 cross, runway 25 right, taxi straight ahead.
Kevin?
Yes.
I'd just like you to know that this might be the last time we stream together. There might be a meteorite or something.
I was like, Rudy, where are you going with that?
Here comes an announcement, I guess.
What did you guys think of today? Today was certainly a little different, but that's all right, right?
Yeah, let us know what you think. I'm curious. And we're watching the chat.
All right, so we are going to be ending the show here soon. We do have a United Airlines 787-9 Dreamliner heading to London, making our way down for a departure on 25 right. But Brad wanted to
Well, we got
end
a
with
chirp
some
fest going on here.
Of course, Chirpy and the gang, always here at this time during the day.
Well, you can hear a lot more in the mic than you can, I mean, which makes a lot of sense. I mean, the microphone's right there.
So, Brad, you wanted to talk, kind of recap the whole weekend here, huh?
Yeah. So I rolled in on Thursday and came up and visited y'all up at the H. And that was a really neat time because that might be the first time that you've been up at the H and had as big of a crowd as you did.
Yeah.
And almost going into DJ Kevin mode there. Not quite. And it was just a perfect introduction to the rest of the weekend because it was chill and we all got an opportunity to kind of meet each other. Like we had talked about before, Rudy and I had never met. We've talked on the phone, we've had Zoom calls, we've had text messages back and forth a bazillion times, but we've never actually met. So that was cool. And the same thing with Nick. And so yeah, Thursday, Friday was pretty chill. Yesterday was really cool. And I think the thing, we've said this over and over again, but I think the thing that I'm going to leave with yesterday, besides flying canopies, and is
flying canopies,
is like being able to hear people's stories, more of people's stories, and how they found the channel and the things they're going through and how the channel is helping.
Yeah.
And it was a definite eye-opener to see. Well, I mean, let's put it this way. I've never had a situation.
Oh.
What?
The umbrella.
Blocking the beat. They don't need to see us.
They can't see you. There we go. All right.
I've never been in a situation where people knew who I was and I didn't know who they were, which is interesting.
Yeah, you're talking about that.
And that is United 923 off to London's Heathrow. It'll arrive just before noon local time tomorrow, Monday, September 19th. No time en route just yet, but I'm guessing that's probably about 10 hours. So anyway, yeah, everything was just really cool. And I think the other thing, we've obviously talked about this a little bit, and we obviously can't promise anything to anybody, especially right here, right now. But I think both of us, and I would say Rudy probably too, and Christy, had left this thing even further convicted that we need to do something here for our little community. And we need to have an AVL event.
I agree.
Yeah. So, like I said, now's not the time to plan it out, but in the future, I think you can probably count on that.
Yes, absolutely. The future is bright.
And we're not going to just say that, right? I mean, we don't do that here.
No, we've told everyone we're not going to make open promises.
So, anyway, yeah, it was a great weekend. If you're thinking about, or if you're thinking you missed out and you wish you were here, you're probably right.
Well, if you guys haven't checked out yesterday's show, it's definitely different, but there was some great conversations, and in this week's podcast, we're going to take a lot of those great conversations and put it in audio so you could kind of maybe listen while you're driving down in your car, wherever it might be. There was some great conversations there yesterday, and we'll kind of break that down for you.
And then we have a couple more podcast episodes coming up.
Yeah, we were talking about the one we recorded outside of the In-N-Out Burger on Friday, though it feels like it was 2 weeks ago.
That feels like a really long time. Notice I kind of glossed over Friday in my timeline because that's how much has gone on that it just feels fuzzy at this point.
Yes, indeed.
So some rest is going to be very welcome over the next couple of days, I think, for everyone here.
Rest?
Rest.
What's that?
Kevin, tomorrow is a day of rest.
No. Got to work on the podcast and all kinds of stuff, and then we're back here on Tuesday.
Okay. Well, at least no live stream tomorrow.
No live stream. No live stream. So we'll be back here on Tuesday. I think we're going to be looking at a 9 a.m. start, and Christy, plane jockey Christy, will be here with me as well.
Yeah.
Well, Mr. EP.
Well, Kevin.
Thanks for joining us this weekend.
Yeah, it's been great. And hopefully I'll be back down soon.
We certainly hope so.
Or maybe joining on a trip to San Fran or something. Who knows?
Oh, that's true. Yes, indeed.
Yep.
Any other last comments?
Oh, yes.
Yes.
Yes. I left this. I'm leaving this weekend even more firmly convicted that we have the best group of people around us to do this.
Yes, we absolutely do.
And I'm even more firmly convicted about the strength we have going into the future of the channel. And it's pretty impressive. I'm leaving very, very hopeful, very, very optimistic about the things we'll be able to do in the future. Even just reaching out to people and people who may not even consider themselves av geeks.
Yes.
That's been the coolest thing. So thank you, everybody, for the opportunity.
Well, thank you, Brad,
to be here. Yeah, thanks.
Round of applause for Brad. Well, not a standing ovation like Nick and Rudy.
What can you say? They're like, okay, yeah, go home, Brad.
Sanford May with a $10 super chat says, thanks to the whole Airline Videos Live team for a fantastic streams all weekend. It was amazing. It certainly was. And I would encourage you, once again, if you haven't checked out yesterday's broadcast, it's definitely different than today's, but it was a lot of fun. It was a lot of fun.
That was a blast.
And you got to check out the flying canopies.
Oh, yeah.
We'll be clipping those videos together so you can laugh.
Especially Blue Short Guy.
Oh. Well, you know, it's so funny. Like, we started the show with one canopy flying away. That was LAX's, and ours flying away at the very end.
Oh, Jackie Culver is talking about this, and I'm hoping Rudy brought this up. The legend and the myth of Later Tater shall live on another day.
Oh, yes. We talked about that. Rudy was trying to figure out how Later Tater knew that was Rudy's dad, and we figured that his parents were on the show earlier that morning. So if he was watching, he would have known exactly who and where we were.
So he actually may watch us.
Oh, he watches. Yes.
Come on, Tater. You can remain anonymous. We just want to say hi.
Well, here's the thing. If you're watching Later Tater, we can do an audio podcast.
Yes.
You don't even have to show your face.
Nobody would know who you are.
Exactly.
Especially when you wear the Groucho Marx glasses and nose thing. Or like Stig, put a mask on.
All right.
All right.
So thanks, you guys. Thanks, Mr. EP.
Thank you.
I don't know. Is Rudy done with us?
I think, yeah.
All right. So before we take off here, we always like to give a shout out to our Diamond and Emeralds here on the channel.
Is that an ant or a spider?
Ant. Thanks for your awesome support. And of course, all of our subscribers, members, viewers, mods, executive producers, co-hosts. Thanks to Christy, plane jockey Christy, for helping us out here today. Nick, thank you. Rudy,
Mr. IT, Gus, Martin,
Gus, all of our mods,
Lucy
here in
for
person.
bringing
Amy,
donuts.
why don't you guys come over here?
Done.
All right, everyone is getting behind the scenes.
You too?
Yes. All right, everyone's getting ready for a big old wave.
All right, everybody know the words to "We Are the World."
So we're gonna play the cowboy music, even though you guys can't hear it. You know what it sounds like, but we want a good old cowboy wave. Well, we haven't started playing it yet. There we go. All right. If you guys are watching behind the scenes, everyone's waving. A good night. We'll see you all on Tuesday.
Is this one of those 9-minute waves that you put the Aussie boys up to?
Oh, look at that, everyone.
Can I wave like Blow Up Guy?
Yeah, do the wave. Let's do the wave. Oh, this day is ending so much better than it began. That is truth.
And folks, this is the power of airline videos behind us.
Yes, exactly. This is what Brad was just
and
talking
this is the guy who started it.
Ah,
This is the guy.
Guy who needs some
that got this
sleep.
going.
Thank you.
And keeps this rickety barge afloat.
The best I can. Oh, today was challenging.
Yeah.
Oh, we made it through yesterday. That was a record-breaking day yesterday. I will say that. In broadcasting history of Airline Videos Live, Saturday was definitely a record breaker.
Do we want to do a short rapid-fire Q&A or no?
We could if you guys want to.
I'm down.
All right, so we'll open up the chat on behind the scenes.
So if you're not done, join us on the behind the scenes and hit refresh in a couple minutes as the chat will be open.
I'll let Rudy jump back on my mic.
Oh, it'll be a Rudy and Brad showdown.
All right, guys, we will see you on Tuesday. Thanks again, everyone, for an awesome weekend here in Los Angeles. We'll see you again here on Airline Videos Live. Of course, you want to join them behind the scenes here shortly. All right, we'll see you guys soon.
Bye.
Have a good night. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.